Subby. Sweet, sadistic, surprise, service, Sclimbo. Hi. Hello. Hey, everybody. It's me. What's going on, everyone? Hey, what's chillin'? Everyone, happy Monday. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency. We're in Birmingham. That's not Africa. I mean, well, let me like hide it with my hand a little bit. Let me hide it with my hand a little bit. How we doing, everybody? Welcome and have a good week. I hope everybody has a good week going forward. I stumbled my words there. Sorry, it's a new week. I'm tired. You know, you guys know I haven't had like a day off in like 3 weeks. Just want to put that out there. All right, give me a little bit of leeway. Go take a day off. No, I can't. I'll die. If I take a day off, everyone will forget about me forever. No Sclim rest. No Sclim rest. Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome in. How we doing? Fine tomorrow? Nah, nothing's off. Nothing's off. No off. Never off. Never off. No off. No, I'm just, what's it called? I'm frazzled because I ran into stream really, really fast and I was super almost late because I was doing stuff. And usually I have like 10 minutes to like do my stream prep, but I didn't. So now I'm frazzled. But hey, everybody, what's going on? What's going on? Did you at least get the rest Wednesday? No, because I just do my chores all day and work. No, I mean, like, I got to go to friend things this weekend, but, you know, I guess that's relaxation. But I mean, like, when I say, like, relaxation, when I say free day, I mean, like, I don't have to do anything, right? I mean, I'm alone and nobody talks to me. That's what we're looking for. That's what we're aiming for right there. You know what it is? But welcome in, everybody. We are at the beginning of another very packed, wonderful week, and I'm very excited for all the things I have to bring to you. Today, we have to fight Cynthia. And you better believe I didn't have time to prep the team. So I did do the post-stream stuff, right? So we got all the items, and TMs and stuff like that. Did not plan a team yet. So we're going to have to do that today live. We're just going to have to make it happen. But I think we're good. I think we have tools to beat Cynthia, so I think it should be fine. Hey, what's up, Hatsby? What's going on? I think we should be okay. And I do have Black and White 2 ready in the background, just in case. So I don't think it's gonna, like, we're probably gonna take like 3 or 4 hours to beat the game realistically, because we're only at Snow Point. But yeah, we got White 2 set up if we do happen to do it fast. You know? Sclimbo takes a non-scheduled day off. Wasn't there a VTuber male? Nah, there are no male VTubers. Exactly. If I take one day off, I'll disappear entirely. I'll turn into dust. And then it'll be like, who's Sclimbo? You know? The memory will be gone. Let me get a stretch going on. I didn't get to warm up. You gotta give me a sec to warm up. Oh, how'd everybody, what are y'all up to this weekend? What were y'all up to? What were you doing? I had some really good stuff this weekend. I watched Return of the King Extended Edition, and I had some snacks while I was doing that. It was over a friend's house though. And then I actually hung out with my dad a bit yesterday, and we went to a really good seafood place. I had like oh yeah, we're hat stacking. That's fair. I had like a good seafood pasta. It was really good, really high quality. Some like famous place too, I guess. So that was good. But I did get hit by that thing where like if you don't have dairy for a while, and then you have a lot of dairy, it's like it's really hard. Not like an intolerance, because I'm not lactose intolerant, but like if you just don't have it for a while, you know, then dairy does stuff to you. So like, uh-oh, I had a lot of dairy. Uh-oh. But it was really good. It was so worth it. It's so worth it. You took a nap. It was peaceful for once. Nice. Nice. You got the Yomi plush. Yeah, Yomi plush is out. That's cool. Hey, Wafflix, what's going on? I should welcome everybody in and get moving here because we got to talk about what we're doing this week. What's on the schedule? We do have collabs. We're back. We're so back. And then we have a bunch of other stuff as well. So let's get talking about it. You touched a lot of grass this weekend. I am proud of you, Mint. Nice. Nice. I touch grass too. I've been touching a lot of grass. I think like my body, oh God, I went for a bike ride this morning and I ran in the woods and I lifted. My body's like, oh, bro, oh, you know? So let's play Pokemon. We're going to play Pokemon today, but we got things to get through. First thing, guessers, you have a rare win today. You know how it goes. Every once in a while it happens. We are in Udnadadi, South Australia. Welcome to altitude, 100 meters, population maybe. Welcome to the zone. We're in a new zone, and this is Oceania, Australia. So a rare win for Oceania, Australia, but it pays off, right? Because you get a lot of points whenever that happens. I like that South America has less guesses than Australia, Oceania, even though that's objectively like the hardest one to get. That is really funny. I like that. Means we're gambling based on instinct, you know? I can't be anywhere but Australia. Yeah, I mean, it says it on the sign, so that's pretty fair. Where are your legs? Don't worry about it. I got cut off at the shins to lose some weight. I had to make weight, you know, for a competition, so it was the only way to do it. There's only one way to do that, you know? You gotta cut your leg off. I don't need feet. Just like walk on the little stubs, you know? All right, welcome in. Let me go ahead and welcome everyone from the top. Where are we today? All right, starting here. Welcome in Binka. Welcome in Mint. Welcome in Frost. Welcome in Ayoto. Welcome in Tufo. Amelia. Let's see. Dragon. Little Crow. Peeplers. Varn. Shadowbendith. Stay Bright. Mika. Orcus. Zora. And also double 95 streaks coming from Peeplers and Dragon. Berendi. Mune. Thank you for the resub, Fox. I appreciate it. It helps a lot. SINNOH. Welcome in. Double A. Welcome in. Zora, nice 95. Woozer, nice 95. Little Crow, nice 90. Zep, welcome in. Hatsby, welcome in. Double A, welcome in. Who else we got here? I said hi to Wafflix. I said hi to Queso, Lenius, and Fleffler, and Chi-Chi. Hi, everyone. What's going on? What's chilling? What's happening? What's hap? It doesn't even need to say Australia with a name like that. Yeah, it's probably fair. Is that what language is that? What is that? Udanati. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. Wish I could do that to make weight, but coach says legs are more important for footwork. No, I'll simply just like move them really, really fast, right? Like a crab or something. I'll just like dance on them really fast so I have perfect balance and can never be pushed over. It's easy. You just got to think about it that way, you know? That's the play. Hey, Shadow Nux, welcome in. All right, everyone, let's take a look at the schedule, what we got going on this week. It is a Sklimtastic week. It is a very Sklimtastic week. Let's see here. Where was I? Oh, right. That was art I was showing. Let me get rid of that. Hey, Farrell. Nice 90s. I think we're gonna get 100 Monday next week, right? Because there's 4 streams this week. I think Monday next week we're gonna have our hundreds coming in, which is pretty crazy. That's like a big number. So thank you so much for that. Let's talk about what's on the schedule. You're at 98. Oh damn, Frost. Oh damn. So you're getting it this week. That's crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna Mr. Krabs walk. More like Thursday for you. That's fair. That's fair. All right, let's talk about the schedule this week. Hi, I'm over here. Hi, you can see my eyes. Hey, Duntum, thank you for the artwork. This came in big handy. This came in big handy this week, as you can see. So we'll start from this and then we'll like go down, you know? Should have had higher than that for some. I don't know how many streams it's actually been. I imagine Frost has like the highest number, so. All right, so first off today, we have the Region Quest Nuzlocke. We are at the end of Snow Point City. We're beating the game today. We have to fight the strongest incarnation of Cynthia. I did look, and yeah, it's the strongest form of Cynthia. It definitely is. She has items and IVs and EVs. It's gonna be rough, but we have one benefit, and that's the fairy type exists. So we have a resistance against Garchomp, and we have a way to beat Spiritomb. Potentially, if we have a good fairy type, which frankly, I don't think we do. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we got Cynthia today. That's happening right now on this stream. Tomorrow, Revenge of the 5th. All right, today's Star Wars Day. Normally, I would celebrate today, but obviously it's Nuzlocke Day. We're not going to move that. So we're going to celebrate Star Wars Day tomorrow. May the 4th to everybody. So we're going to instead do Revenge of the 5th. Probably play some Star Wars games tomorrow. Don't know what yet. I haven't fully decided what I want to play, but we are going to be doing Star Wars tomorrow because Sleeper really liked that series. So that's going on. Wednesday is going to be an offline day because I need to do chores and edit shorts. Thursday is going to be our fitness and chatting stream. Probably do some other stuff there as well. I kind of want to do maybe some like fitness react stuff this week. So we might do like form check. We might do like dispelling common myths that you can find on like fitness Instagram and stuff like that. That could be pretty fun. Friday is going to be free stream. We'll see what we want to do there. In the evening, just like last week, we're going to be watching something in Discord at 6 p.m. That's going to be My Neighbor Totoro. Why is the first thing I saw is you in a maid costume? Well, because I'm a powerful maid this week. Zad. Also, what's up, Zad? I'm a powerful maid this week. That's why. And you'll see why. So Friday, yeah, we're going to do Totoro in the evening, just like we did last week when we watched Castle in the Sky, which is really good on Friday night. So Friday night movie night. So 4 streams, Friday night movie night. Collabs. Because surprise, we're not off this weekend. On Saturday, we're going to be doing Super Battle Golf with Ali, Belfi, Cammy, August Anomaly, Megalodon, and there might be others there, but they haven't like confirmed yet. So I know at least those people are confirmed. So that did get pushed back from a previous time. So that's going to be going on at 1 p.m. EST. I will not be live, but it's like the normal time we kind of stream. So, you know, I'll be on other channels for whoever is live and let you know, obviously. And Sunday, very important, we have a big event, the SVA Maid Cafe. Let me blow this up so you see the time. This is 2 p.m. EST. That's 2 hours after I normally start. I also will not be live for this. This will be on Malfi's channel because Malfi put it together. Everyone in SVA is going to be running a maid cafe. Now, how this is going to work is we have customers already planned, other VTubers, some surprising faces for sure in that lineup, and we are going to serve them as maids. Hence my beautiful maid artwork. We're doing that. That's what's happening. And what we're doing is we have a wheel, and on that wheel we have a variety of anime personality types, and whatever we randomize, that is the personality type that we are going to have for that customer. So it's going to be like, you know, every one of the talents is going to serve 2 customers, and we are all going to have different archetypes the whole time, and we're going to have to get them to Moi Moi Kyun with some omu rice or whatever they order. We have a variety of food items available, but yeah, it's going to be a big maid cafe event because I believe that is Maid Day. So yeah, hope you can make it to the fitness stream. Yeah, it should be fun. I'll be on Thursday as per usual. You can't visit now. You can't visit me in the maid cafe, but you can be there. You can be there. And yeah, there's some archetypes on the there's some archetypes on the wheel that I'm preparing for, that I am training for, because if I hit them, it's over. It's actually over. So it's like a simultaneous, I do want to hit them and maybe I don't want to hit them at the same time, because it's going to be, oh, it's going to be clipped. It's going to be clipped so bad. Oh, if I get some of them. Yeah, you are cursed to watch. You are cursed to watch. But, you know, smile with the service. Sclimbo also stands with S. That's my heart right there. What do you think about the non-zero chance to show up on the side of an actual airplane? Yeah. Has everyone seen the whole thing about Spirit Airlines and the crowd-funded effort to try to buy it? Yeah, the person running that is like a buddy of ours. So, yeah, if that goes through, we might have an SVA plane. Hey, 12, thank you so much for the resub. It helps a lot. So, yeah, that's Hunter. That's Hunter. We were hanging with Hunter at CarrierCon. He was one of the people staying with us. So, yeah, Hunter's a buddy. Hunter's my goat. Hunter's a goat. He's incredible. I can't believe he spun up that website so fast with, like, it's actually a well thought out pitch too. Like, I thought it was a joke at first, and then it looks like a very well thought out pitch. So I'm like, damn, you actually thought a lot about this, huh, Hunter? So that is kind of crazy. Yeah, that's going on. But yeah, this is the week. We got a busy one. Only time you won't see me is Wednesday, but frankly, we might do an evening Discord stream then. So we might do that like we did last week as well. Jake Crates, welcome in. We do need change in the airline industry. Now, I'm going to say something controversial. I never flown Spirit, ever. I don't know what the deal is. So I fly the cheapest possible flights wherever I go, on any trip I go to. Somehow, Spirit has never once in my life been the cheapest possible flight. So I don't know this lore about Spirit being cheap, because I'm like, wait, well, but everyone else is always cheaper. I do the math. Like, I'm good at this, you know? So I don't know. I mean, like, I flew Delta You can fly Delta cross country for like under $300 if you play your timing right. I've just never seen the cheap Spirit flight that everyone's talking about. Maybe it's only in certain areas. Maybe that's why. I need an ad-free Flork and Sclimbo playing Beyblades with airplane stream. That would be disastrous. We'd probably cause a lot of violations in federal aviation and crime and destruction. Not great. You think Spirit was cheapest? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, it never was. Maybe it's cheapest in like short hops because I tend to only do long things. So maybe it's cheapest like, oh, you're going to, I don't know, Florida or Atlanta or something. It's never been the cheap one when I've looked. It's never been the cheapest one. I love Delta. You get a little cinnamon biscotti. I know I do like the biscotti, but Turkish Airlines is my favorite airline because they feed me well, as you saw in the stream a couple weeks ago. Never flew Spirit, but I never heard anything good about it. I mean, I'm not easy to please. I'm not like hard to please. I'm very easy to please, actually. I misspoke there. I'm not hard to please. I don't care about planes being nice or not. I just want them to get me there. I can like go inside myself and, you know, deal with like the dharmic wheel of suffering on any flight. I can just sit there and raw dog it for like 15 hours if I need to. Because I know in a Zen sort of way, I know that this suffering is temporary. So I don't care if an airline's nice. I care if it works. Hey, Akami, what's going on? What's going on? Did you see that video for the standing pitch? I did, Vex. I did. Dad space complete. Oh, yo, you beat Pragmata? Akami, I was lurking a little bit earlier. I did see you playing Pragmata. Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on, everybody? My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. I run a gym in real life. If you need help with fitness or nutrition, I can help you out. But we always do some training in the Pokemon gym as well. I'm doing a hardcore Nuzlocke today. We've been doing a Nuzlocke called the Region Quest through every region of Pokemon back to back. And if we die once, we go all the way back to the beginning in Kanto. We're at the end of Gen 4 right now. We have to fight Cynthia today. And it's the strongest version of Cynthia because it's BDSP Cynthia. For those who don't know, that's a really hard version of Cynthia. So we're just getting into things here. But last boss was intense. You know, I've seen very little gameplay from Pragmata, just people talking a lot about it. But hope you had a good stream, Akami. Thank you so much for bringing everybody by. Is the name of your business the Slim Gym? I mean, it probably should be, but no, it's a different name. It's a different name. Yeah, my feet were on the V. Did you see that, guys? This was on Twitter, but I guess at Oshi Uplink, somebody put my feet on the VTuber feet quiz panel. I don't know who was running the panel, but apparently there was one that was about, like, you know, guessing VTuber by their feet. And they put me on there. Someone posted that, and people guessed it. I'm like, whoa, that's what I know I made it. People put me on the feet quiz. Wow. It's the Sklim Gym. Yeah, it is the Sklim Gym. If you got to raid and run Akami, get your protein, get your rest. But if you want to stick around, we got some hardcore Nuzlocke action going on later. I'm just going through my schedule for the week since it's Monday. We have a lot this week. We have a lot. So everybody who's raiding in, if you like what you see, feel free to drop a follow. Also, I was just talking about the fact we were doing a maid cafe on Sunday. I'm going to be a maid. I get to surprise, sadistic, sweet sister service everyone. And who knows what I might roll on the archetype list. Maybe I'll be a tsundere. Maybe I'll be a yandere. Maybe I'll be other things. Who knows? I did see V feet. Yeah, I have feet, little dog. Check it. Look. Do you like them? Do you like my grippers? You can have them for free. They're not that impressive, I think. I think these are very normal feet, all things considered. Hey, Chaya, thanks for the stretch, Cinnamon. Did you reference the maid anime? I did. I actually checked Twitter right now. I made something really fast before the end of stream, before the beginning of stream, because I was like, this is a good idea. Pen Pro gave me the idea. Hey, Tux, what's going on? Shiplord, welcome in as well. Sentence of all time, yeah. Need to scoot to bed. It's 1:30 a.m. Oh, yo, yeah, in Japan, go nap. And also, go to sleep knowing that I envy you for being in Japan right now. I want you to be tucked in with beautiful dreams of me screaming because I'm not in Japan. Thanks for the bits, Foxtrot. Appreciate that. Didn't know what I was expecting. Yeah, no, it's that's my feet. Some people can't help themselves around the dogs. Well, I gotta learn. Grippers look like those worms on strings from the 2000s. Yo, you got a pet worm. But yeah, we were just talking about the Spirit Airlines situation. We were talking about Spirit Airlines business really quick. So, yeah, with the whole Spirit thing, Royal Dark, thanks for the follow. I just don't care if an airline's nice or not, as long as they get me there, right? I'll endure 15 hours of suffering. That's temporary, right? The way I like to say it is suffering is temporary, but saving $200 is not. That is not temporary. But suffering is. I can stand suffering to save $200. Spirit Airlines now going to be Spirit Halloween Airline. Yeah, maybe.
It's huge.
SINNOH, thank you so much for the bits. Slim's on the telly. Hey, Etu, what's going on? What's going on? Yeah, so it's gonna be a packed week. We got business to take care of, but you know, show up for all these things, everybody. It's a lot of cool stuff going on. I'm only off Wednesday, so please. Let's see here. Let me go ahead, and that is the wrong one I want to put away. Teehee. This is the right one. There we go. Okay, we should play Pokemon. Yeah, saving 200 is forever, Zora. It really is forever. Also, news. I have some news I want to talk about, and it's good news. It's very good news, but it's jumping off a cliff news, but not in like a real life way, like in a metaphorical way. It's kind of like jumping off a cliff news. Is everybody ready? Is everyone ready for this big news? Is everyone prepared? Show me you're ready. Show me you're ready. Oh, you have a guess? No. It's probably not me going to Japan yet. Yet. Also, Etu doesn't know about this. I haven't told Etu yet. So, Etu, we need to, I want to tell you about this later. So, okay. I am considering going full-time, like right now. I'm considering going full-time with VTubing, like right now. Yeah, you knew it. All right, so here's the thing. I'm very excited. I want to do this very badly. I am not in a, if you can comfortably afford it, I can't. That's the jump off the cliff part. I can't afford it, but I will be able to afford it theoretically in the future. All right, so hear me out. Here's the plan, right? Here's the plan. As you all know, the Sclim evolution is coming this year. It's coming in 2026, right? The big Sclim evolution, right? And that's like a big time. That's a big time. And there's a lot of things I've talked about promising, which is things like virtual training. Thank you for the resub, Fleffel. And a hype train just started. Thank you so much. I gotta get like a hype train alert or something like that. But thank you so much, Fleffel. It's like, okay, so I know in the future, this year, I talked about doing full-time fun. Thank you. I talked about doing the...
Dude, your bit's huge.
Thank you, A12. I thought about doing the like virtual training thing later in the year, and then our 2.0 is coming, and we've also talked about doing IRL content, right? That's all fine and dandy, and that's all great. But those are things I can't just necessarily hit the ground running on. There's a lot of like prep work behind the scenes to get all that stuff ready. And I think it might be better to lock in and have time to start working on that right now.
It's huge.
If you catch my drift, Foxtrot, thank you for the bits. So like, even though it's not there yet, I know once I do open up the virtual training for everybody, I should be fine at that point. So I would say there's not a long lag time between being able to afford full-time VTubing and versus doing it now. Like, I don't think I'm going to be under for many months is how I'll say it, right? But I will be for some months, I'm pretty sure. So I'm considering taking that plunge because realistically, as we've talked about before, the time slot where I have to train my clients, thank you so much for the bits and everything, everybody. That's level 1. Let's go. The time that I have to train my clients in is it's a time I should be streaming. Foxtrot, thank you for the bits and everything, everyone. Let's see. Athletes on the side of the plane and entertaining entertainer used an anime cartoon puppet on the side of the plane. The world's healing. True. And Mint, thank you for the gifted. Thank you so much for the gifted to LK. Yeah, virtual training also gives me the flexibility, right? Virtual training is going to start, I think, whenever the 2.0 is. Right? I think I'm going to put those things. The idea is virtual training starts alongside the 2.0 and alongside the IRL content where I go like hiking and stream it and stuff like that too. So those are all going to start at the same time, but I think it makes sense for me to do lead-in time so that I can work extra hard to get everything set up for all of that, dude, right?
Your bit's huge.
So I'm thinking about doing it. I haven't made the jump yet, but I am heavily considering it. Thank you for the bits, Foxtrot. You can wean yourself to full while having the ability to get money if needed. Imagining the big water pit from Dune. yeah. It's Sclimbo with Scrooge McDuck pit of money. What you're telling me is TM meeting soon for planning potentially? I don't even necessarily need a TM meeting at 2. I'm just kind of like, just to let you know. Oh, thank you for level 2. Oh my God, who gave 20? Thank you. Hype train level 2 achieved. We're getting there, everybody. Thank you so much for 20 gifted. That's crazy. That's so many. All right, hold on. Let me read this out. We're at level 6 now. It's been a while. Oh my God, that's high. Coat, Hopeful, Julio, Casey, Ender, Kelly, Strasa, Karichari, what's going on? Pervert Monster, that's a name. Big Toe Sucka, that's a good name. Grimgrade, what's going on? Let's see. Yobi, Dazif, Meg, Centimeter, Restmore, and more. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for all of this. Thank you so much. Anonymous coming in full sending. I know. Big Anon's back in town. Hey, what's up, Machine King? Welcome in from the raid. Think you have the support. Yeah, I mean, it's a real big gamble. It's a really big gamble. The thing is, you know, I've talked about this before, and sorry to get sappy in the beginning of a Monday here before we actually, you know, do Nuzlocke stuff, but like, my goal is to go full time, right? That's what I want more than anything else. I have tiered my life around being as frugal as possible to make it an easy possibility, right? To make it as easy as possible to go full time, because my expenses aren't high, right? That's the world I live in. So I would say on a normal month, if I'm being 100%, on a normal month, we're probably about halfway there. We're probably about halfway there. Thank you for the 1,000 Hatsby. Thank you so much. I will thank everybody. Yeah, everyone tell Anarchy Slim you believe in him. Yeah. I'm about halfway there. But once we add the virtual training, I think I will easily be definitely there. Once I start offering virtual training, right? So like I said, I think there's going to be a lag time where that's not up yet. And there will be a few months where, you know, I'm taking a bit of a risk and a gamble, but I think it might be worth it. And so I'm going to probably talk to my clients about taking this week off to test it and then maybe do that. And I might be doing that. That might be what's going on. So good news, because there's going to be a lot more Sclim. You'll see me around a lot more. I'll get to do a lot more side content, a lot more silly stuff.
Huge.
But yeah, I do believe in myself, A12. But it is like, I'll put it this way, right? I've done a lot of leaps of faith in my life, and they tend to go well. But part of me is like, how long can I get away with it? Right? It's like, I've done so many leaps of faith that have worked that I'm like, should I risk it again? Like, or should I take the W? You know, like, oh boy, but... And get to rest more? I wouldn't say that, man. I would just replace the training time with working on things time. But the thing about it is, like, you know, when I train clients right now, I have two problems. This is a me thing, but I am not the best at switching gears. I know that. What I'm really good at is waking up and focusing on one thing for 13 hours straight. I'm very bad at switching gears. So I lose so much time hours-wise swapping gears mentally between streaming and training my clients and doing their stuff. Because it's not the same. It's like a different job, right? And there's a lot of time there I lose. And it's also at a very important time, because that time of day is really good for streaming. And that time of day is really good for, you know, talking to people and doing collabs and stuff like that. So it opens up more opportunities, I think, to be able to be available then, and also be able to work straight through that period of time without trying to shift my mind to other things. So that is the idea. If all else fails, you can do training again. Exactly. Foxtrot, thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much for the bits. So there's a lot of cool things coming, and it'll just allow me to be around more, you know, talk more, be more active in the Discord, do more events, you know, network more, collab more, hang out in other people's streams more, all that stuff. And I really, you know, I dream of the day when I can for sure just like wake up, work out, and then VTubing's my job, right? That's the goal. That's the goal. Hatsby, thank you for the 2 gifted so much for Murders, Valentine, and Harley. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you so much. This is crazy. This is crazy. And I think we're at level 7 hype train now. Oh my God. Thank you so much for this. But yeah, I did want to talk a little bit about that, because that's something I've been spitballing with. I've been like getting advice from people. I talked to my dad for advice yesterday, and I talked with like some of my clients for advice, because my clients are ready. Hey, Marin, what's going on? I'm going to be honest, right? My style of training is I teach them everything they need to know so they won't need me forever. A lot of my clients I've had for years right now. They're people I know very well. I also don't have too many clients right now in my gym. And they're all very supportive of this. And they all have the skills they need and the tools they need to keep being very successful on their own, because I've taught them those tools. So they don't need me anymore. And I really think it's going to be a gamble, but I think it's a gamble that's probably going to be worth it in the end. You know? Is that not how you're supposed to do it? You would think, Marin. You would think. The thing is, I do feel, and this is like a little criticism, I think a lot of gyms, they don't explain things fully to their clients, and sometimes they make almost, and I don't think this is malicious, I think a lot of trainers just don't understand this. I think a lot of owners of gyms and programs will teach people to like make routines that aren't the most efficient but are the most confusing to almost justify people coming with them, because the unfortunate thing about fitness, well, the fortunate thing I should say, is the most optimal thing to do most of the time is have one routine and do that same thing over and over and over again for like, you know, 2 months at a time, and then swap routine. So when somebody's going into a gym and they're training with somebody and they're swapping their routine constantly every single session and they're making it almost confusing, I think that what that does is it makes clients think, well, I couldn't figure out this on my own, because it's like we do something different every time. How could I know what the right thing to do is? Versus that is like this old adage of muscle confusion that isn't proven. It's not true. And I think it's not malicious. I don't think it's malicious. I just think a lot of people were taught that way, and it helps justify, you know, continued clientele. But I do try to teach people what's optimal, and I try to give information and do a lot of teaching while we're doing our sets and training and stuff like that. So ideally, you know, my clients learn what they need from me and then they move on. And I've had a lot of my clients for a long time now. Like I said, many years. They know everything already. They're as good as meal planning as I am. In fact, some of them actually give me ideas for meal planning when they come up with something new. So they're advanced and they're excited about, you know, me pursuing this too. So, you know, they're all cool. They're all cool. So, got a Mary Poppins out of the gym. Yeah. Deploy bit bomb. Deploy bit bomb. I mean, yes, right? Yes. Wonderful. You won't have to worry about them. Yeah, I don't have to worry about that. I mean, listen, part of me is worried because the reality, the unfortunate truth is that despite them knowing what to do, I find that a lot of people who do stop training with me stop training altogether just because they don't have that like monetary incentive to be in the gym, right? So I do find a lot of people who stop, and that's rough, but you know, that's on them at that point. They need to, you know, have the motivation, right? Yeah, the structure's lost. So that is, and I hope that doesn't happen. I really hope that doesn't happen because I want to see them be healthy and keep pursuing fitness and stuff like that. But yeah, baby bird's got to fly free. So I'm thinking about it. I'm probably going to cancel my training for this week to kind of test it out and see how it goes and see what extra time I get and if that's worth it, you know, for me mentally and getting through everything. But yeah, that's the big announcement. And let me tell you guys, we have so many exciting things coming. You have no idea. You have no idea. This isn't a decision taken in isolation either. There's a lot of cool stuff SVA is going to be up to very soon, and I'm very excited to do all that. You know, it's a good place, really good place. We're in a good place, and big things coming. You know, big things coming, everyone. So yeah, that's all to say. I just wanted to talk about that a little bit and get a little vulnerable with you guys. Because I do appreciate you being here all the time, and I'm glad I can be your little Sclim. Always glad to be your little Sclim. Hey, Cotton, what's up? Can't wait to walk to the gym a few blocks away from my virtual training sesh. Yeah, like group gambling, JOHTO. Listen, I did see that game. I made note of that. That's a game. That's a game we could play. It's good to have a community that supports you IRL and online. Yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Who was someone was asking, is Sclimbo finally evolving? Well, okay, so yes. But sometime this year, I can't tell you when yet. But yes, I am also evolving sometime this year. And this is part of that. I would say that this, in a way, is prep for that. Is prep to be able to, once that's all coming and my evolution comes, to hit the ground running with all the stuff we want to do and already know how to do it so that we don't have to have a learning curve, you know? Thank you so much for the level 7 hype train. Thank you so much, everybody. We got a chest off that. What do we have here? It is a you missed emote. No, I don't miss. I have to hit. I have not now. Bad timing. This better make the meter go up. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that. You know, the grass touching VTuber. Yeah, I should have like a Digimon call out for my evolution where it's like Sclimbo, the hero of the forest, or something like that. Doesn't make sense not to live for fun. Your brain gets smart, but your head stays dumb. Truer words have never been spoken, JOHTO. In the immortal words of Smash Mouth, truer words have never been spoken. So yeah, let's have fun today. With that all being said, I'm going to keep thinking about that and trying that out. And I might make a big post about it somewhere on Twitter or on Discord or something to explain it. But that's the idea. That's the idea. And, you know, let's rock. Let's rock. But we do have business to take care of today. With all that being said, we got to kill Cynthia. We got to take her lunch. We got to figure out how to do it and get out of here and get ourselves back to Black and White 2. And that's the plan for today. So why don't we play some Pokemon? We're already in the category. I talked for a long time. Let's get it. We have stuff we got to do. We got to fight Volkner. We got to fight Cyrus. We got to go to Spear Pillar. We got to do all that stuff. We got to do Galactic Warehouse. Let's hustle. Glad to hear it's feeling realistic. Yeah. No, I will say it's still, you know, it's realistic, but in a very, like, you know, dreamy sort of way. So that doesn't sound very realistic, but like, it's realistic in the sense that I believe in myself. And that's about it. Would I say it's the smartest financial decision? No, absolutely not. I'm probably going to go into debt, but that's okay. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Because you got to follow your dreams. Damn it. You gotta.
Dude, your bit's huge.
Shadow Wizard Money Gang. We love casting spells. Thank you for that spell, Foxtrot. That's a beautiful 1000-bit spell right there. Thank you so much. You tried Far Far West yet? No, I haven't. Oh, you know, I think I've decided who I'm bringing into Black White. We'll talk about it when we get in the game, though. We'll talk about it when we get in the game. Let's play. I don't want to keep stalling. Let's play Pokemon. Pokemon. All right, Pokemon time. Don't worry. My audio is just, this is for audio. For audio. We played a video game. We played a video game. He said the thing? What thing did I say? Did I say a thing? Let's play Achievement Hunters. Yeah. Save the Sclim. Yeah, there'll probably be a new on-screen like monthly goal that says Sclim does not starve. It'll probably go from the sub counter to the Sclim doesn't starve counter. If I decide to do it. All in good fun though, all in good fun, you know? All right, so I leveled everybody up. Raffle, oh, you know, we do have more captures. Let me start that. I don't think I can soft lock myself. We already beat it. All right, so raffle started. Mint, could you do me a favor and pin the Nuzlocke rules for the stream? You know, I would appreciate that. Enter. Yeah, everybody please enter. We have a few more captures. All right, so this is who we got in the team right now. And then let's show who we got in the box. Because we did have a couple evolutions off screen, obviously. So on and so forth. Yeah, so you're not a Weavile yet, but you have the tools to be a Weavile. Or wait, were you a Weavile? Yeah, because we actually can't get the Razor Fang until we go into the Galactic Hideout. So you are legal this stream, but not right now. I think I put it in my inventory ahead of time, though. But I also don't remember. Did I do that? Did I do that? I might have. We got our Focus Sash. We got the Choice Specs. Dawnstone. We got everything we pretty much could have. Okay, I didn't do that yet. Didn't do that yet. But that's okay. We'll do it later. I think we can find it. It's not too hard to find. Here's our box. Very full box. I actually also forgot about these freaks. You know what? I'm dumb. Maybe I should have looked at these freaks too. Because this is not going to be our E4 team. I just think it's a fun team to go forward with. But who I'm thinking about bringing to Black White 2, it's going to be a weird pick. I think I'm going to bring Crobat. Because in Black White 2, right? I mean, Crobat's always good in the Nuzlocke. And if we consider our other transfer Pokemon, we have Snorlax, we have Hariyama, and then what I did do is I decided to do the fossil tech again, and I have a root fossil on one of the Pokemon. So we're also going to have a Lileep, right? So that covers a lot of types. Doesn't cover fire, flying, or poison. And we don't really have a great flying poison option in Gen 5 because I think Zubat... like, here's the idea. The idea is that because this is max friendship, it can evolve into Crobat right away once it evolves into Golbat. So we'll have an early Crobat that's really good. So I think we're going to take Crobat. It does knock Zubat out from captures. That's another thing I was thinking of, JOHTO, is like get rid of the Zubat capture to get rarer things. That was another thing I was considering for sure. How am I doing? Foxtrot, who are you again? Who were you? Hey, what's up, Phoenix Blade? What's going on? You were somebody. You were somebody. Woobat incoming? I don't want Woobat. I don't think you're any... Wait, Fox, were you anybody or did you die? Someone knows the value of Zubat. Yeah, it's a really good value. Now that I think about it, though, maybe I should bring Hippowdon. I forgot I had Hippowdon in the box number 2. That might be a better pull. That might be a better pull. But either way, we go forward. We have to do the actual business in this game before we look too far ahead. Next up on our agenda is going to be hitting Lake Acuity. Acuity. I think that's how you pronounce it. And doing all that funky business. So we already got all of our captures. I did do the night captures. I did remember the bush. We did get a female Vespiquen. All that's good. I was a Kingdra, but I haven't tuned in for a bit. Oh, yeah, you were a Kingdra, I think, last time, John Wayne. I think last time you were Kingdra. That run, I think, ended. This is attempt 2, and we're back in BDSP. You named me Rome? Oh, okay. Are you on the team, then? Yeah, I did remember the tree. I did remember the tree. Hey, what's up, TNT Man on the YouTube side? I guess you're in the box somewhere? Wait, where's Rome? Rome. Oh, yeah, here you are. Here you are. Did you get knocked out? No, that was attempt 1 I got knocked out in Black and White 2. This is attempt 2 and we're already back in SINNOH. So we're going to be going to White 2 this time because I figure, you know, we do play different games usually when we beat a region, but because we lost in UNOVA, I think it only makes sense to try to beat the game we lost on. So, you know, we're going to play White 2 this time versus Black 2, but it's not going to be Black White. It's going to be Black White 2. You know? That's the plan. So I have that all set up and ready to go. We did randomize Oshawott as well, and I named him Fredge. Fredge. All right, let's go to the HQ. We got to do this business. I was wondering when this happened. I forgot it happened so late. I thought this was like way earlier in the game, but it'd be like that. Never seen you before. I just saw your VTuber. You're already the best. Oh, thanks, TNT, man. It means a lot. Acuity. 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 True. Can't wait to one day be able to name a Pokemon. Maybe. Not Akimbo for Double Revolver. I didn't think about that. Akimbo is actually a sick name. That name goes crazy. You're too old. You know what's unfortunate? We can't get Rhyperior. Ah! Hey, Pop. We can't get Rhyperior because it's only post-game. Cries about it. Cries about it a lot. All right, let me remember how to do this. Do I have to get the key? That must be in the other warehouse, right? You can't write Acuity without Acuity. That's true. You have a good point there, Dry. You just sub? Thank you, TNT. I don't have the key. Why not? When did the knockout happen? Was it recent? It was probably a month and a half ago in Black White 2. We lost to Getchus at the end. Just threw a pound of turkey, 3 large eggs, and a cup of rice together. Can't wait for the results. Lapras post-game too. Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, let me play the game of finding where I get this key. Oh, is it right here? Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, I wish we could use Rhyperior. I guess we could transfer it and bring the Protector from post-game, but yeah, we are kind of speed running to Getchus. We kind of are. This is storage gate. Oh, right. I have to go in the other way. I always forget this whole galactic business. Although, one thing, it's very nice. One thing that's very nice, because we're in BDSP, we don't have to go to the distortion world. Thank God. Thank God. That takes us like an hour of stream every time we do it. 4 games is one hell of a run back. Yeah, we've been going speedy. Basically, I sped up the games to like 1.5 times speed, and we are absolutely just hustling, is the plan, Phoenix. Not the puzzles. Yeah, we are puzzleless. I think we just fight. We just go to Spear Pillar and then just fight, right? I'm pretty sure. Also, Duntum's powerful. I got Aqua Jet, so we're chilling. Yeah, we're just getting it. We're just getting it. I mean, we're going to slow down once we get to the E4, obviously. But, you know, there's a couple hard fights today, too. We have to consider Cyrus is still kind of a problem. In fact, I think that's a Spear. We fight, hold on, in BDSP, we fight Cyrus at Spear Pillar for the last fight, right? Just like how we'd fight in Distortion World in Platinum. The most powerful Duntum, yeah. I just want to confirm that because I want to make sure I have a team that can beat Cyrus as we move up Spear Pillar. Because, you know, there's some strong mons. Cyrus has a kind of meaty team. I think it's like Weavile, Haunchcrow, Gyarados, and then something else. And I didn't need to curl there. That's a problem. Yeah, they never have you visit Distortion. Right. Then the last fight should happen on Spear Pillar, I believe. Which is good. Whenever we name a new Pokemon, they Isekai'd. Yeah, you get Isekai'd into the game. Cyrus is harder in Platinum. Yeah, that's like not surprising. That's not surprising. It's still like a meaty team, right? Like dealing with a Gyarados is generally a problem. We just need to have an electric type that's faster. And then that won't be a problem. It also needs to be able to deal with it. Like if it has Earthquake, that's a problem. All right, Bronzor. Getting hit by that truck hurts. Yeah, sorry for the Isekai truck. All right, Bronzor. How do we want to deal with you? You could have Levitate. You could have Heat Proof. Oh, yeah, we have this now. We have a JOHTO. We got the JOHTO. I guess we'll just EQ and see what happens. Come here, Jim. Boom. We haven't used Torterra much. We should probably lean on Torterra more. It's really good. It's really strong. And we have Leech Seed. Yeah. That's kind of what I'm thinking going into Gen 5 as well. Is I really wanted to go Lileep because I want to have a Leech Seeder. I think it's really important. And Lileep's kind of disgusting. Can you send me to the Isekai with some tasty food instead? I mean, like poisoned food? Are you trying to die, bot? Don't die. Don't die. Got impaled by a chandelier for your Isekai? It took a long time. Damn. I think, like, in an Isekai, how gruesome your death is should be directly proportional to how good skills you get, right? Like, if you had a really bad death, you should get some nice skills out of that. All right, let's do that. Gruntiest of grunts. So we're looking for Razor Fang in here, but I can always just, like, cheat it in later. is fit because it's somewhere in here. I'm not going to spend a lot of time finding it. Yeah, we're streaming till we beat Cynthia. We are beating the game today. We are beating the game today. That is the plan. No matter how long it takes. I mean, usually we've actually done this almost exact stream before, where in Platinum, if I remember correctly, last time we played Platinum, which was at a similar speed to this, I'm pretty sure we started at Snow Point, just like we did here, and we ended at like 3:40 or 4 hours, and that was including Distortion World. So it's probably going to be even faster this time, unless we take a lot of time planning for the Elite Four. But if it's faster, we'll just move right along to Black White 2. I got it already. We'll just swap categories and get that game rolling. Why do you still have a Wurmple at level 32? What are we doing here? That's, no. Have a better Pokemon. Sorry. I'm pretty sure our level cap is Volkner, which I think is 48. I might be wrong about that. Can we have a level cap check on Volkner, who is never a threat? Oh, wait. He's actually... Isn't he harder in this game than he is in Platinum? I think he might be. Wurmple this guy's Pikachu? Yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm doing it. But yeah, that is another thing. Just talking about... Ooh, Swords Dance. Oh my god, Bibarel has Swords Dance. Oh my god. What? I didn't know he learned that. Oh my god. Wait. That's disgusting. 49 is capped. Thank you, Dryad. So for those who don't know why, this Bibarel's ability is Simple. And what Simple does is it doubles the stat increases and decreases of the Pokemon. So this Swords Dance will make him +4 on attack if he gets one Swords Dance off. Also, this is an attack up nature Bibarel. It's better than work up. We don't even use special attack anymore because we're using Aqua Jet. Yeah, we're going to dunk on literally everything with just Swords Dance, Aqua Jet, Swords Dance, Headbutt. It's actually over. It's actually so over. Dunzup has become a god. I mean, we don't even need to, but why not, right? Why not? Yeah, BDSP Volkner's kind of disgusting. Okay, so maybe there's a bit of a threat there. Yeah, I'm going to swing with the power of the sun. Watch this. Watch this. I bet I can, like, kill with this Aqua Jet. That's stab. Yeah. Yeah, all right. Yeah, Bibarel missiles locked and loaded. Are we taking Bibarel to the Elite Four? Should Bibarel be our... Bibarel be our transfer? Imagine. I think maybe we should bring this over to Black 2 White 2. I don't know. Hey, Orpheus, welcome in. We're thinking about it. We're thinking about it. That could be a play. There's a reality. The Bibarel sweep could be real. Keep it simple, right? I mean, it's not bad. You don't get many water types in Black 2 White 2 because you don't get to fish, like, for the whole game. So, that would be kind of not bad. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, and then we could just literally Aqua Jet everything. Aqua Jet's a priority move. Always goes first. So, we just hit everything after a Swords Dance. We're +4. Kind of gross. The strongest creature of all time. I never got to look at its IVs, but... I'm sure they're good. Watch them also be good. You're burning through potions, but that's all right. Save here. It would be pretty fun. I think that's maybe the funniest choice we can make, so we should probably do it. Okay, this is a special key. So I think I have to, like, go back down and get a different key, right? Believe that's how this works? Bronzor. You should get Curse on that thing. It ups defense plus attack, and who cares about speed? That is a good point. Yeah, I'm sure we can find a way to get Curse on. I'm sure we can find a way. It's probably... It might be like an egg move or something, though. Yeah, Bibarel, Slayer of Gods, our strongest freak. Although we do have Oshawott, so maybe it's not the best choice. Oh, you know what? Confusion probably hurts me a lot with Swords Dance, huh? Yup. Okay. Gotta watch out for that. Gotta watch out for that. Let's not. Let's absolutely not. All right, come here, Chi-Chi. That's the one problem about +4 Swords Dance is you're gonna hit yourself for 10,000 damage. Volkner only has 2 electric mons in this game? Yeah, right. This is the game where you can't sweep him with Earthquake. This is the game where he's actually kind of tough. We do have to kind of lock in for that fight. Yeah, we're going to have to lock in. Hey, Bogo, what's up? 87, thank you so much for the check-ins. Woo! Oh, we're going to have a good day today. Yeah, sorry I started stream a little dumb and like slow. I just didn't have prep time because I was like doing stuff right up till stream start and I was a minute late. And usually I take about 10 minutes to get my mind like locked in for stream. So I kind of was live and I was like, right, it's been 3 days. I have to like talk. Let me speak properly. So sorry about that. How's the fights going so far? Pretty good, Bogo. Going pretty good so far. We had a nice conversation earlier about full-time VTubing maybe. Oh, that's a broken game. Oh, okay, we're fine. We're fine. Time to lock in. Yeah, I'm locked in now. We're good now. We're good. I got my flow going. We're in flow state. Sclimbo without prep time or a Caterpie? You know what? The Caterpie probably takes it. I'm like reverse Batman. Well, I guess regular Batman. But Batman doesn't get bad without prep time. Just not better. But I'm bad without prep time. I'm all about prep time. All right, Scientist Frederick. What you got? Kadabra? All right, well, we do have to worry about that. But Duntum, I think I just go for this kill probably. Oh, wait, never mind. I didn't heal. Oops. Oops. Dryad, come here. Gonna need you for a moment, my friend. This is why we bring Dryad along. I'm pretty sure we're Levitate Dryad too. And we just Heavy Slam. We're kind of thick with it. Yeah, so what everyone get up to this weekend? Anything cool? Any cool adventures? Any cool frolicking stories? You know, like I said, I had a good one, a really nice one. So, yeah, had a bunch of good food, saw a good movie. It was really cute. I was, I felt like when I went to see Return of the King at a friend's house, there was like a bunch of people there and they ran out of seats. So I sat in front on the floor because I was also late because I was in a meeting, like an SVA meeting, running into it. And, it was kind of adorable because I was like the little kid of the group. I was on the floor like, yay. You were the third wheel for your roommates. Felt bad, but dinner was good. I gotcha, yeah. I never mind being like the third or 10 millionth wheel. I'd much prefer, like, I don't care about being the third or fifth wheel. The one thing that does suck is when you don't get invited to things because you're single. That sucks. But other than that, I don't mind being a third or fifth wheel. I just like, it sucks being excluded because you don't have a partner. There's the Galactic Key. Raccoon tore up the underside of my wife's car. Oh, God. Jeez. Strong raccoon. Wow. Why do they do that? Like, what motivates the raccoon to just rip a car apart? Cloud Commander. Oh, we're talking magic? You got some magic action? I don't play magic. I tried playing magic. I tried playing Commander. It, like, wasn't for me. It was, like, way too complicated. My brain couldn't keep up. Probably makes bears invade houses. You smoked large amounts of pork butt and planted trees. Oh, hell yeah. That's a very, like, nature core weekend. We like to see it. Saturday was free comic book day. That was awesome. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, magic. Oh, it was locked in your garage. Probably panicked. That's fair. That's so fair. It's just weird that, like, when in duress, animals start to, like, eat wires. I wouldn't think to do that, you know? I just wouldn't think to do that. Camping in the woods? Hell yeah, Morchella. How was it? Relaxed and cleaned? Good, good. I gotta do my Wednesday's cleaning day, so... Is this the right way I need to go? Wait, did I oopsie? Or is this right? Yeah, well, the thing that bothered me about Magic was Commander, and maybe it was introduced to me bad, but Commander was just way too complicated. Like, I tried playing Commander, and it was like, okay, now you have to remember... I literally went back to where I was. It was like, okay, 4-person Commander, now you have to remember 10 effects on the field all the time. And it's like so many effects were on the field that I couldn't even begin to think about what would happen if I attacked. Like, I couldn't do the math in my head to think ahead. Because there's just like, I don't actually remember all the things that will happen when I attack, right? Like, who has flying, who has plus 20, who has this happen, then double every time they attack. Like, I'm just like, You never play this game, talk at the same time. I can only do that because muscle memory, because I Pokemon a lot. But yeah, it was just too much. It was just way too much. I think like maybe a one-on-one commander I would have liked, because I like conceptually playing Magic. I like the idea. I like the aesthetic of playing Magic. Plus, like, you know, everyone plays Magic, so it's the most like social of them by far, because it's really hard to find Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh players. Real easy to find Pokemon scalpers though. You don't like Magic because of how much the game is stopping me from playing my cards. What do you mean by that, Cotton? Oh, it's just like they don't let you play. I do feel like Pokemon is the most friendly TCG when it comes to actually letting you use your deck. I do agree with that, where it's like there are, you know, both in Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, it feels like you don't get to play your deck sometimes. because they'll just like negate everything. But Pokemon does not have negates like that, really. So you at least get to play your deck for the most part. Counterspell, yeah. How often you carry your decks around? Okay, that's a -4. I don't want to deal with that. Let's get Ori in here. We haven't used Ori yet. I was excited to. Yeah, Pokemon TCG is shuffling the game. It sure is. Scalpers have stolen all the special target Pop-Tarts. They scalped Pop-Tarts? All right, we got to kill these guys. We got to kill these guys. They got to go. They got to go. I heard someone got shot last weekend over Pokemon at one of the vending machines. Or apparently somebody cut in line, and the dude shot him for cutting in line to get Pokemon cards. Hey, Kono, what's going on? They're, in fact, scalping Pop-Tarts. Yeah, we got to kill these guys. They got to go. That's my hot take. That's my real hot take. You want to play? That's funny. Pop-Tarts is a new kind? Yeah, there's like Pokemon-branded Pop-Tarts. Okay, hold on. Why are they scalping Pop-Tarts? Let's be so real here. What do you get out of a Pop-Tart? That, like, Pokemon labeled Pop-Tarts are the most for kids item of all time, right? Like, you could argue that Pokemon cards and TCG high-level play is also for adults, right? And it is. But come on, Pop-Tarts, you're going to scalp those? That's obviously for kids. You're crazy. You know what? I don't want the special Pop-Tarts. I hope they eat the bag. I really hope they eat the bag, because it turns out people are like, no, you know, actually, I'll just buy normal Pop-Tarts. Special Pokemon 30th Pop-Tarts? They're going to start banning them from stores again, like during COVID, because people are killing each other. Didn't they get here to anything dumber than the Taco Bell employee who shot a customer who put soda in a water cup? Wow. That's a lot. That's a lot. Yeah, no, there's scalpers in my area, but they're like treated like cryptids by everyone around them. Where they're like whispers on the wind, where it's like, oh yeah, that machine, that's where the scalpers go. And you only see them very briefly. You know? You can tell though. I feel like this is bad, but I feel like you can typecast a scalper. I feel like every time I go into a Target or like somewhere with one of the Pokemon vending machines, I can look at somebody and be like, that's a scalper. Like, you know what I mean? I can physically, like, I'm profiling them. I'm profiling them. But I'm right. I promise. It's true. Is limited Pokemon cards and Pop-Tart packs? Are there? That would explain it. But if it's just not, then he's going to describe me. Scalpers and Pokemon are all literally Logan Paul and the Heritage Auction's fault. No, I think, like, this is my hot take. And I'm sorry if you... I'm sorry if you have this. I'm sorry if you have this, and I don't mean this with any malicious intent in my heart. I want you to know that. But it's the Gengar hat, people. It's Gengar hat. If you know, you know. Gengar hat, that's a scalper. That's a scalper every time. Yeah, see, knowers. Kono knows. Punk Rock knows. It's the Gengar hat. That's it right there. Every time. Hey, Pop, no! I probably shouldn't headbutt this Krogunk, or it's fine. Or it's fine. It's the Gengar snapback. That's it right there. That's the one. You see that, you know. Honestly, yeah, you know if you see that. You have to deal with those hooligans. We all know. Yeah. Yeah. It's that. And again, no malicious intent in my heart. I just want to know that's it. It's the Green Goblin mask. That's the telltale sign. That's the telltale sign. Every single mystery dungeon we've known, Gengar are different. Yeah. You have the Gengar bucket hats here in the clear. Ah, yes, that's different. That's different. A different aura. No one cared who I was till I put on the Gengar hat. Scalpers hurt everyone. I remember a Magic Commander deck I won. It's being sold for 400. That's like, for a high-end deck, that is sometimes how much a high-end deck will cost in some games. But yeah, no, it's nice. I think I was seeing that Yu-Gi-Oh! Was it Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon right now that had like all of the top decks were under $50, and I'm like, that's really nice. That's really nice. You know? People wearing Gengar merch in general and not to be trusted. I mean, like, there's very innocuous reasons why you would wear Gengar merch, right? Like, if you like Gengar, if you're a fan. I'm just saying that... I'll put it this way, right? It's like the square and the rectangle. Pokemon scalping and identifying Pokemon scalpers are like the square and the rectangle. Everyone... I'm not saying everyone who wears a Gengar hat is a scalper. I'm just saying that every scalper wears a Gengar hat. You know what I mean? It's like that. 40,000 people swarmed a park in Korea last week because Pokemon once again had no foresight and that people would want a unique promo card. What? People want a card? What? No way. That's crazy. Yeah, they should start giving quizzes. I think they need to start. You had no idea that was the identifier. It is in my area, at least. It really is in my area. We should blame Pokemon to some extent. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Thought people just thought Gengar fans were cringe. No, it's just like, you know, I see it a lot. That's the vibe I get. That's the vibe I get. Hey, what's up, Graham? What's going on, May? What's going on? The goobers have arrived. Hope you're doing well, May. I hope you're doing well. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, everybody. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing agency. We were just talking about Pokemon scalping and how they have to go. They have to go forever. But good to see everybody. I am a self-improvement VTuber. I run a gym in real life. If you have any questions about fitness and nutrition, I am qualified to help you out. We don't just train in the gym, though. We train in the Pokemon gym as well. I have been doing a very, very long hardcore Nuzlocke series called the Region Quest. That's what you see on screen right now. It's a hardcore Nuzlocke of Pokemon through every region back to back. And if we lose once, we go all the way back to Kanto. This is attempt number 2. We're at the end of SINNOH. We're fighting Cynthia today. So it's going to be a big one. Got to raid and run. Please get your protein, get your rest. Great stream. I was lurking while doing my workout, Graham. Hope you're good. Hope everything's going all right. And I wish you the best. Thank you so much for coming on by and bringing your community. Appreciate you. Have a good one. And we are locking in. What kind of gym? All around or specialized? Mostly all around. I do tend to do a lot of strength training primarily. That tends to be what a lot of the clients who come to me want. But it is all around. You know, I am qualified for all around. How'd the first attempt go? We lost to Getchus in Black 2. We kind of underprepared. It was my fault. We definitely had a team that could beat him. I just didn't think about it, and I brought my normal team that I was kind of getting ready for the Elite Four, and it just didn't go well. It was not a good play. So, yeah, we're going to get back there. We're going to beat Cynthia. This is the hardest version of Cynthia, I would say, because of BDSP. Because that Cynthia's kind of cracked, so we're going to do our best here. All right, lead Murkrow. We don't care this much about this Cyrus fight right here, because he's kind of underpowered here. We have a simple Bibarel. We're just gonna hit the Swords Dance, go crazy. Ooh, we got taunted. Okay. Got so much protein, there's certain my internal temperature has increased. It'd be like that sometimes. It'd be like that sometimes. My boy Murkrow, yeah, I do want one, but I might kill with Aqua Jet there, actually. Yep, nice. Easy. Angry Duntum, flatten the bird who ran thrice. Here's Golbat. Do I want to stay in on this? It might be Confuse Ray. I mean, there's a much safer option every time. Unless no Giga Drain. Ideally, no Giga Drain. I think am I Rockhead or Sturdy? I don't know. Oh, actually, do I worry about a Giga Drain? Competitive level Cynthia with perfect IVs and items? That Cynthia? Yeah, Chosen. That one. I'm very excited for this stream where I might lose again. But we have a really strong box. The box is actually cracked. Raiders, I'll show you in a sec once I get out of this battle. We have one more chance at Gabite. We do? Where? Where, Varn? Oh, right. I forgot about the underground. Oh, my God. I forgot about that. That we get another capture after the gym. I forgot. Again? Yay, Bigum. What's up? Sneasel. Who do I want to deal with? Probably Dry. Dryad can take this. I know Dark hits us for super effective now, but I think it's fine. We're kind of defensive, and I'm just going to hit one heavy slam and then walk away. Right? Or you could Hone Claws twice. A bad move on your part, but sure. One more chance for Gibble Dibble or Murkrow. Ooh. That could be something we consider taking forward to Black 2 or White 2. Easy Cyrus fight, though. Easy Cyrus fight. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I hope you all had a good time. Also, if you like what you see, drop a follow. I'm here most weekdays at noon. And we do a lot of Pokemon. And a lot of fitness stuff. So all that. I know Grem is also big on fitness. So it's always good. Always good to have more fitness people around. Using one of Earth's least defensive Pokemon, setting up in front of anything. Yeah, you know, I'm kind of bold. I'm kind of bold and brave with it, you could say. Hey, old man, welcome in. Kind of bold and brave with it, Pilled, I would say. Ah. Okay, I think the Fang is hidden, if I remember correctly, like right over here, right? Isn't it a hidden item? Or is it in the next place? Fit this Dick's Sports Bar in my what? My what? Thanks for the hydrate, Bogo. I actually think the Fang is in the corner over in this room. I am bold and brash. That's true. That's also true. Because you lifted a bar. I think it's over here. Isn't it? Oh, well, we can just cheat it in. We know it's around. I'm not going to spend time looking for it. It is just one of those days. Hey, Saturn. Oh, we have to fight Saturn here? Okay. I mean, he's a chump. It's fine. Kadabra. Yeah, we know how to deal with those. I know how to deal with your kind, Kadabra. Check this out. Aqua Jet. Boom. Oh, big damage. Okay, reflect. I actually think that's still range even with reflect. Yeah, because it's only like half reduction. We crit anyway. It doesn't even matter. Beautiful. Toxicroak, we do worry about that. We just give a nice intim here. Oh, thanks for the brick in Hatsby. I think it might activate. Hold on. Is that on timer? I forget. Yeah, that's on timer. Okay, so Bricken will activate when the hat is up so they don't overlap each other. I think I set that up. It just hasn't happened for a while. Ooh, okay. This is a Storm Drain or Water Absorb. Okay. We'll just go Ice Fang. Should be fine. Ooh, nice freeze. Totally planned that, by the way. That was totally all part of the plan. Let's see here. You know what? Let's go Ayoto. What if we want Bricken with the Durst hat? Impossible. You're asking for too much, Little Crow. You ask for too much. I think I'm special. Yeah, Moonblast. Just one of those Bricken days. It is. We'll take that. Special attack fell. Reflect wore off too. Yeah. And I'm not fairy type till I mega, so we're sure like totally fine right now. Yep, keep being frozen. That works for me. And a blast. There it is. Okay, well, a little late on the toxic, but oh, hiccups. Pretty sure Saturn doesn't have any healing. Right? Yeah, no. Cool, we're chilling. Frickin' Durst, should we give Sklim that kind of power? I guess I could, like, make that work, you know? Maybe that's something that we'll do with extra time when I do full-time. Toxicroak is kind of eating the attacks, yeah. Let's risk it again. Maybe it's another heat-proof one. Let's test it out. I don't know which one's levitate, which one's heat-proof. We'll give it a shot. Okay, this is the levitate. Tragic. Don't want to deal with confusion here, so let's go get a dark-type attack. Do I have that on the team right now? No, I have Confuse Ray. What's even good here? I guess we'll just Waterfall. Worked last time. Not like there's, like, Shockwave on this or anything. Gyro Ball. That's fine. Bust out bust. Yeah, I'm busting. Gyarados is always busting in this game. A very bustable Pokemon, I would say. Wouldn't you? All right, full power. Come on, Chi-Chi. Yeah! Very nice. We just break the game a little bit because we're moving at 1.5 times speed. So, you know, sometimes visually things don't work out well, but that's okay. Easy clear. Sure, what makes you tough? Okay, I'll press button. Yink. Bye-bye. You would make a Gyarados bust, would you? Would you do that? Would you do that for Gyarados? You have to ask for permission first. I think the Razor Fang's somewhere around here. I sense it. But I kind of don't want to deal with that. That would be a neat project, like a long-term project. Yeah, you know what? I'll just cheat it if we use it. Hey, Pete, what's up? I'm not convinced we're going to use Weavile anyway. Because the way to beat Garchomp, like the only way we'd be able to beat Garchomp with Weavile is if we use the Focus Sash there. And make it do Ice Shard twice. Because we know it can't, unless it has Ice Punch, it actually can't kill Garchomp. It does not one hit with Ice Shard. So we need a 2-hit Ice Shard, which means we need the Focus Sash. I'm not sure if I want to burn my Focus Sash. Because alternatively, I could bring Focus Sash forward to next gen and use it on Getchus. Pronounce Euro Ball. Oh yeah, Euro Ball. No, that one's Gyro. That one's Gyro. Ooh, a Metronome. Foxhell after killing me. Teehee, teehee, teehee. Ice Punch is Move Tutor or Egg for Sneasel. Oh. Oh well. Alright, now we go Spear Pillar. Okay, let's prep a team. Let's prep a team. I don't think it's actually going to be too hard. Yeah, you know, I wanted to make it harder. I thought that regardless of if I lost or not, I was like, let's make it harder next time. Next time, if we do an attempt 3, like if we fail and do attempt 3, I'm only going to play the hardest games. I'm going to go like all the most difficult versions of every region. Talking about Getchus as if he's guaranteed the Charon Cohen flip. No, Charon's actually not even a problem, D-back, because we have special tech that we've been prepping for Charon in the background this entire time. Remember who our carry cross Pokemon are. Snorlax. Doesn't matter. We take Charon, no problem. We have a literal Snorlax that we're allowed to use in the gym. Don't forget. Just trade your Sneasel with Scarlet Violet? Yeah. All right, actually, let me... Oh, wait, I don't need to be here to make the team. I forgot. All right, so yeah, like someone was asking earlier, we got a very thick box here. An incredibly thick box. So we have the tools. The team that beat Cynthia is in here somewhere. We just have to find it. But first things first, we got to consider the team that can beat Mount Coronet, Getchus, not Getchus, Cyrus. We have to deal with Honchkrow, Crobat, Gyarados, and Weavile. So Electric deals with all of that. Unfortunately, Varn died. So we're probably going to have to go rock here. Now, we do have Ori, who's going to do good work. So is this just the team? Let me look. Honchgro has scope lens, air cutter. Oh my god, is that a scope lens? Oh no, bro. What? Even Cyrus is cracked? Guys, Honchgro has super luck and scope lens, and it uses air cutter, night slash, and steel wing. So 2 of those moves are going to crit every single time. That's a problem. Oh, we have to kill that thing fast. Oh god, yeah, Lamau, right? That's kind of messed up. That's kind of disgusting. Do I go like Ice Beam Surd, maybe? For the outspeed Ice Beam kill? Never Melt Ice, Ice Beam Surd? Put me in. Steel Wing's still a problem, but yeah, I guess you do resist. No, you don't even resist Night Slash. But your defense is huge. Air Cutter gets resisted. Actually, I think you might be good for here, Rome. Wish Cash for bulk? I actually think Rome might be the better play if we have Rock Slide. We have Smackdown. Wait, we could go Smackdown EQ. That could work. That's real sketchy, though. Are we sturdy or are we Rockhead? We're sturdy. Okay. Is Ori sturdy or Rockhead? It's Rockhead. 117 attack versus 99. Oh, it's attack down nature, though. What about Steelix? Maybe we bring Steelix. Because Steelix can do a lot there. And it's Steelix sturdy, Rock Slide. Yeah, let's bring Steelix for this instead of Ori. That makes sense. So Steelix swaps out. Crobat, we deal with maybe we bring 2 rock types, actually, for Crobat. Or can Dryad just kill it? Dryad can super just kill it. Yeah, Dryad can beat Crobat. That Drapion you have would be helpful, would it? I need a Gyarados counter, and I don't have any Thunderbolt users, I don't think. Do I have any electric type potential here? Sand Team? I could go Sand Team. I mean, Gyarados becomes a huge problem in a Sand Team, though. We need a Gyarados killer. And I don't really have it, unless Lanius. Did I give you Thunderbolt? No. Let me look through these moves really quick. I just know the Drapion's you. Yeah. You see Luxray? Did I forget about Luxray this entire time? That's tragic. All right, here's the problem, though. Gyarados has Earthquake. Gyarados has Earthquake. That's the problem. It also has a Walk-in Berry. So, yeah, kind of an issue. Let's see. Do I have any other electric moves here? Volt Switch, Hammer Arm. Give him a Balloon. Yeah, actually, well, we don't have a Balloon. I don't think we have access to Balloon, unfortunately. All right, let's see. Giga Drain, Slash. Yeah, none of these freaks would really do it. You know what I could do? Imagine being EQ'd couldn't be you. Fair. What about... Hey, Ricotta. I do have Roost here. No, Ice Fang's a problem. Okay, wait. What if Water Absorb? Who has Water Absorb? One of my freaks had Water Absorb. Was it you? Yes. Okay, what about Quagsire? So, it takes... How's its defense? Its defense is okay. It doesn't really have a move. I guess you could Yawn Gyarados, put it to sleep, and then swap into Luxray for free. And then I could Volt Switch out. That might be the play. Because I need a free swap into Gyarados. Because realistically, like, Steelix is probably going to be out when Gyarados comes out. In which case, it's going to want a Waterfall, I think. Because I think that's its best move. Actually, Earthquake is most damage. Because that's also super effective. Ooh. So it would want to Earthquake into Steelix when it comes out. If we're thinking about the line. Right? We could swap. Re-swap dodge Earthquake. Into... Bait EQ. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Bait EQ into Levitate, maybe? We do have Dryad right here who has Levitate. Bait EQ into Dryad, then it only has Waterfall. It does have Crunch, though. That's the problem. Bait Crunch into... Could we do a pivot? Bait Crunch into something that can take the Crunch and actually kill? Good bulk on Dryad. Yeah. There's a disgusting pivot we could do here. Hey, Janon. So what we could do... This is like an unrealistic pivot, right? But what we could do is... Bait Earthquake. Earthquake whiffs into Dryad. Bait Crunch. Get someone who's going to want to be waterfalled, and then get Tyler in for Yawn. Crunch into Luxray. We do live. You're right about that. Because I also have Intim, right? Luxray is Intim. That's actually so... Yeah, you're right. That's a simpler line. We also have Cotton Guard on a JOHTO, and we can't discount that. We're going to use that. We might need it. But Luxray does have to show up here. Probably shouldn't get rid of my own Gyarados. Let's get rid of Jim. Because Jim's not going to be good on this fight. In general. Now I beat Weavile with anyone who has a fighting type move. Oh yeah, Weavile gets absolutely destroyed by Mint. Not even close. I'd have to drop Duntamoff, but I think that's okay. Yeah, let's do that. That should be fine. So plan goes, just to bring y'all up to speed here. Here's the plan, right? The ideal plan, also I'm bricking now, hi. Ideal plan is Honchkrow gets killed by AA. Crobat also gets killed by AA. No, that would bait Gyarados. So, no, you're right. So, it's Honchkrow gets killed by AA. Gyarados comes out. Gyarados wants to Earthquake. We go to Dryad, dodge the Earthquake, baits Crunch. We go to D-back, Volt Switch, hopefully kill it. But it is a Wakanberry, so if that doesn't kill it, I can Volt Switch into my own Gyarados, kill it like that, and win the 1v1. We still have to deal with Crobat Weavile. Crobat still gets destroyed by AA, who's still fine from the first fight. And then Weavile gets killed by Mint. Yeah, we're fine. That's the play. We got it. Sorry for that. Just had to do a little line planning here. Let's go up the mountain. We'll put on some items when we're close to the end, too. Who do I want to lead with while we're here? Probably lead with... Let's see. Let's lead with... I mean, Chi-Chi's always right, but Mint hasn't gotten a lot of action, so let's lead Mint. Let's meet Mint as we go up the mountain. Mint's in the mountain. Now, if I remember right, what we want to do in here is go down. Or no, it's rock climb. We need to find that rock climb place. Which is... where? I forgot. Couple citrus berries. Where's my items? There we go. Max Repel. Alright, so I'm looking for somewhere over here. There's a rock climb zone in the top right, and I think that's how I get up. If I remember right. This is deeper. That's not where we want to go. I'm pretty sure. I think we actually... This is when we come in from... Not Celestic side, but I think this is where we come in from that side we tried before. So if we go here... I think we actually want to come in from... Hey, Rakota. This side? Like above Orberg, I believe? I think that's the way. I always forget all my coronet angles because there's like 3,000 of them. Get on the bike here. Bike. Ding, ding. Up the bike. And in the mountain. Yeah, this is going to be a lot faster when we don't have Distortion World. That's so nice, actually. Oh, that's so nice. Maybe we don't play Platinum again. Maybe if we lose, we just do BDSP again and claim it's the harder version so we don't have to... Ooh, I almost lost that, actually. Thank you for the repel. I would have jumped that. All right, we already got our Coronet capture, so we don't get anything on the mountain legally. We also have to catch Palkia or Dialga, don't we? Spear Pillar is its own location, though, so technically they're legal to capture. And I have a Master Ball, I believe, so that's just going to be our way around that. Not going to use them, but we can just do that. Pretty sure we can just invalidate it. Not have to worry about that fight. Yeah, I think this is the right way up the mountain. I believe. You can sell that revive, not bad. Should be up here. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm stoopy. Am I stoopy? Is it down? No, that's where I went. It's definitely this. I think I need to go outside from here, don't I? I remember. Yeah, it's like there's a door right here. Okay. I do want to get that item, though. Let me just sneak over here really quick. I know there's a couple good items in here. Yeah, that's a good one. That's useful. That's really useful. E4 is going to be such a problem. It's probably not even just going to be Cynthia that's the problem. Oh, this isn't the right way. Uh-oh. That's just 207. Okay, maybe it's the right way, but I didn't go the right way. I feel like I still is. Yeah, I think I need to go up there. That's where I need to go. You have a Stealth Rock setter? I think I do. I think Roam... I should have thought about that, actually. Roam does go Stealth Rocks. No, it doesn't. Somebody has Stealth Rocks. Does AA? Yeah, okay, AA has Stealth Rocks. The only thing is I probably don't want to take too many hits from Honchkrow, though, because it has Super Luck. So the longer I stay in against Honchkrow without killing it, is a big problem, and I definitely do not kill it in one rock slide because it has like decent bulk. So I don't want to risk too much because I need Steelix to still be alive to fight Crobat, you know? So there's thoughts there. That help versus Aaron and Flint. That's a good idea for the E4, yeah. Bringing Steelix might not be the worst idea. We'll have to look at the E4, though. I don't remember BDSP versus Platinum, so I'm pretty sure that's the Flint that doesn't have fire types, right? Got a King's Rock? I could flinch stack, yeah. That might be a play. Beautiful music, by the way. Let's go up here. The Bibarel. That was just a random Bibarel. That wasn't even mine. It's not on the team right now. What's in here? I guess we'll just rock climb up everything. Flinch is the best part of Rock Slide. Yeah, and also doing a lot of damage. That part, too. That part. Anywhere there's Galactic Grunts is the right way. Let's rock. Let's go, Stunky. Oh, I'm excited to get back to Black 2, White 2. I need to make it back, right? I can't have that be my legacy. I need to win so we can get on to ROM hacks. That's the really big thing, right? Is the whole point of this is to show my mastery and prove to myself I've kind of like mastered the base game so we can just play all the cool ROM hacks from this point on. I think BDSP's fun. I think it's fun for a Nuzlocke, right? You get a little 3D action, you get updated movesets. I think it's nice. Father, I crave violence. Why do you deny my bloodlust? I'm sorry, you're just not the best option right now, I don't think. Run and Bun? I mean, if you want to be here for 2 years, you know? If you want to be here for 2 years, do you guys really like spending 4 hours in a calculator every stream for one battle? Are you a big fan of that? Just asking for, just gauging interest. Just gauging interest for Platinum Kaizo and Emerald Kaizo and Run and Bun. I think I'm too stupid to beat those games, unironically. I don't think I have the IQ, the raw IQ to beat those games. And I'm not even joking, right? Because, like, I get stream taxed so hard. I already, you guys see I already don't remember anything I'm doing ever. Do you think I'm going to remember the minutia of a Run and Bun? It's going to be so bad. I'd be floundering. I'd like to try Blue Kaizo. Oh, the bag's full. Oh, right, because I maxed my rare candies. You ever played Emerald? Sure have, Gopal. Sure have. I could not imagine anything more fun than that. I mean, listen, if you guys want it, I'll do it. Because it is something I would like to do at some point in my life. I'd love to beat a Kaizo game. But that might be Discord content, because that's gonna be rough. I mean, here's the thing. How about a root canal? Yeah, I would love to have... I'm gonna be so honest. I'd love to have the type of audience that would be interested in that. But as a variety streamer, I just don't think I am. And I think that wouldn't go very well for my content. You know, I don't think that'd be the most entertaining stream. I think that it wouldn't do very well. As much as I kind of do like the idea, I don't think I have the sustain for it right now. Maybe in the future. Not Nuzlockable, but Kaizo Blue is nice. I mean, it is Nuzlockable objectively. People have beaten it. You have a Switch? No. Well, yes, but it's on the way still. I should check into the shipping on that. Hang in Discord for Kaizo, but I feel that. Yeah, just like, you know, when you do something like Kaizo, that has to be your content, I feel like. Like, when you see Peach Owl do it, and when you see all those people do it, right? Like Point Crow and all them, like the really, really good Nuzlockers doing it. That's what they do for 6 months, right? It's like they are playing the Kaizo game every stream for 6 months. And making progress and resetting, and they're on attempt like 70 when they actually win it. You're committing a life to playing that game. And while I think if I committed my life to playing it, I could beat it, I also stream other things, so probably not the best move. But I'm willing to do like lighter stuff. Like I think a Sacred Gold or Renegade Platinum could be really fun. Even if we have to calc and do a bit of that in Discord, that could be pretty fun. I think that would work. Let's go D-back. Intim Volt Switch. Boink. Oh, right, Inner Focus. Duh. So yeah, there's worlds, but I'm just interested in playing a lot of Nuzlocks on ROM hacks that don't need you to calc, and you can reasonably beat it, you know? You are so beautiful, you must have some happy goats. On the YouTube end, Gopal says you must have some happy goats. Well, I think if I did have goats, they would be happy. I like that. I actually really like that. I like being like, yeah, I bet your goats would be happy if you had goats. It's a good compliment. Thank you. Ad check, we do have ads. We should go to them, but what if I don't want to? What if I don't want to? What if I'm going and then point my fingers together and just want to keep streaming instead? and I don't want to get up yet. What then? The cool part soon? Yeah, I'll do it. Okay, we'll go to ad break before we go to the cool part. Before we do all those battles. I mean, clearly I can stay in, right? Well, no, I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Oop. T-back. Oh, man, I've been seeing something on TikTok. Has anyone seen that, like, D&D? Not D&D, but it's like a game, like an old server. I guess there's community servers for like this old Neverwinter-like game. I don't think it's Neverwinter. I forgot what the game's called. But it was like all over TikTok, and it looks really good. It looks super good vibes. Face reveal? No. No, I'm a VTuber. This is my face. Let's go waterfall. Boink. And then. Yeah, these guys are chumps. Hurricane on... Wait, really? I mean, too bad it's special, but at least you get a flying move. You're not on TikTok, so I'm extremely lost. I forget what it's called. Yeah, there's like some Neverwinter-like game that they turned into like an MMO, and there's just a bunch of TikToks, and obviously it's advertising, right? But there are TikToks about people like staying up till 3 a.m. playing on the servers, and the vibes look insane, and I'm like, ooh, that could be fun. Just imagine a golden retriever. All right. Slander. Let me go ahead and heal up here. Pretty sure we want Steelix to be our lead every time. That. I don't think it was Neverwinter Nights. It was like a server, so it was a multiplayer something. But you. They're chumps. We don't need to actually plan for them. Dust Talk, Stunky, Double A, Mint. Can I spoil you on something? I don't know if I'm going to use it. I need to spoil you guys. I'm going to do a little spoiler here. So we have, you know, special outfits for the Maid collab coming up on Sunday. Right? And, yeah, we got some special outfits, let's say. And, I looked at... I didn't realize it, but the one they gave me has a tail. And I didn't realize it until this morning. And I was like, oh, wait. Come on. You're not so popular on YouTube? Well, first off, Gopal, that's kind of rude to say. Second off, we're all on Twitch. We're all on Twitch, as you can see in the chat. Is it plugged in? Well, I don't know. Yeah, oh yeah, the Maid collab is going to be really good. We got some good stuff for the Maid collab, trust. But I don't know if I'm going to use the one that has a tail or not, but... You could just kept quiet and hide the tail layer, but that sounds like I don't know how to do it because that, like, is editing programs. I don't know how to do that. Whoa. Poison. Rock slide. Guys. Yeah, we don't ever worry about fighting these guys. I should probably level a little bit, though. Although I think Cyrus is right around 45, so we should be fine. I just really don't want to get got here. I don't want to lose anyone either. Do we have to... Let's see. Let's go a JOHTO. And let's go Chi-Chi. Yeah, no problem, Gopal. Just letting you know. All right, getting into him. Not that we have to really worry about a Krogunk. But I just don't want to get punched. Nice revenge, bro. Beautiful. Play it safe. Moonblast. And Waterfall. That might have damp. Nope. Or not damp. Is it... Does Krogunk get water absorb or does it get something else? Like Storm Drain or something? Because I saw it was immune to water before, but I don't know what ability that is. One of them. All right, let's heal you. Let's heal you. And let's get a full heal. Beautiful. Okay, we're going to go to ads here because all the fun stuff's going to happen now. So we'll be right back in 4 minutes, everybody. We are forced to take ads. That is something we have to do as a Twitch partner. So we're going to go to ads right now. Everyone stretch, get your meds, get a drink. It was dry skin. Ooh, that'll do it. That'll do it. So lock in, get a stretch, get a drink, all that good stuff. We'll be back in 4 minutes for some battling. And I will see you on the other side. Stick around and I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everybody. Let's fight some fights. Got some easy battles to get through, right? The warm-ups, I would say. Let's rock. I think we have to fight one of these freaks too, but I don't think we just fight Cyrus right away. I think there's another skunk tank fight. Let's get it. We're back. Oh, that was good. I washed some dishes. I was actually so busy I didn't get to wash my like pre-stream meal dishes, which I usually do right away. So that felt bad. But I washed them now, so we're chilling. Ooh, everything's Dialga now. Ooh. The chained one. Yeah, we don't worry about that. I'm just gonna fight all of you. I can take all of you all at once in a fight. Can I? Thank you. All right, we'll fight Mars. Yeah, come on, chat. Let's do it together. Time is better than space. Yeah, I think time is better than space. It's like, I don't know what you do with space. Oh, nice Munchlax. Bro, what are we doing here? You know, I'm gonna kill your Munchlax because I don't think it does anything. They're both levitate. I only hurt my own. Oh my god. Okay, all right. I deserve that. I guess I deserve that. Something Dio Brando, something gravity. Yeah, pretty much. I guess I do kind of deserve that. You know, let's just do this. To master space is to master matter, meaning everything. Yeah, but I think physically, like, what that means is just space physically. Like, it's like, yeah, I control, like, you know, space. The place, you know? Snarl? Hits both, yeah. Good damn. Gotta get ready for work. Have fun, everybody. Hatsby, appreciate the lurkies. Have fun at work. Or do your best, you know? Even if it's work's not fun, I still want you to do your best, okay? And I will see you later. Thanks for everything, Hatsby. Have fun at work. Yeah, I hope you have a blast. I hope you have a really fun time at work. I hope they have, like, a water slide. I hope they have a bouncy castle at work for you. Also, I just saw Old Man's message from, like, a while ago that says, I struggle, I squirm, ergo sum. That's pretty good. Let's go. I use my spatial manipulation to align the planets in such a way to cast testicular... No! You can't do that! You can't do that. There's no way you can align to cast testicular torsion. That's not real. There's no way. Controlling space would make it easier to destroy the world. Yeah, true. But I don't want to do that. That's not like the goal, you know? Alright, Skunk Tank and Prugly. I'm gonna go Volt Switch out of here. Oh, who's burrowing? Okay. Time is just a man-made construct. I mean, time passes. Right? Like, we came up with a name for it, but it objectively does pass. Alright, we gotta watch out for a dig here. None of these are electric types. Yay. Intim time. I like how that works underground. Very nice. Counterspell, Tungsten Ballsack. Yeah, then you could never contort it. It was going for me? Okay, sure. Alright, there's Citrus Berry. This is a pretty easy fight, though. We'll even... It doesn't matter that Munchlax doesn't do anything. We'll just 1v2. It's fine. As long as he's there to do... Oh, well, okay. That works. Means it's got downward force and twisting? No. You couldn't twist it. You could never twist it. If you had testicular torsion, it'd be untwistable. Come on. That's only common sense. Munchlax is... Okay, maybe Munchlax is a little locked in right now. Maybe Munchlax is actually going crazy mode. You could use space to make your male living space look even bigger. Yo, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. Oh, I forgot to talk about this. So my dad has a new house, right? Because he just moved. And it's kind of crazy. But the thing that's actually the most interesting to me isn't the house, but what's outside the house. Because this is like his retirement home, right? Like, this is where he's retiring. It's a house. It's not like a home, but it's his retirement location, I guess I would say, right? And he has a full private trails behind the house that he's gonna make a mountain bike course in. And I'm like, oh my god, that's so cool. Hey sir, what's up? So I'm super jealous of that, and I'm gonna try and live in his closet or something. If things go wrong, I'll go live under the staircase like Harry Potter. But that's so cool. That's so cool. Yeah, no, it's nice. I mean, I just imagine, woods all to yourself. No one can bother you while you're being Chunibyo in the woods. Kind of a dream come true, honestly. Ooh, Chi-Chi. You know, I don't think it can be doing anything here, but we'll just swap to be safe. Oh yeah, quick Clawed anyway. Boink. Get an extra Intim on. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that kills. Very nice Star Raptor pull. No accidentally calling into a gay cruising spot again. Probably. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not, right? That's the nice part about those trails, is you also know it's definitely not a gay cruising spot. So, so yeah, that's a bonus, but... Okay, let's go fight Cyrus. I think we're already leading AA, so it's fine. Let me take a look at these movesets so we can play them properly here. My mouse has been staying asleep, like, increasingly longer. Hey, Emmerich, what's up? Sclimbo. I hear a Wumbo. We gotta fight Cyrus. He's a bunch of berries. They all do stuff. I don't care. I'm gonna hit him. Why do I come in right as you talk about great gay cruising spots? We're just... It's a reference. It's a reference. It's referential. Don't worry about it. All right, freaks. Oh, wait. Do I have to catch Dialga first? Spear Pillar is its own location, like I said earlier, so this is a legal capture. We don't allow ourselves to use legendaries, though. However, I don't think we've actually used a legendary yet, because we did catch the last one, but I don't think we ever used it. Oh, okay. We fight Cyrus anyway. This is the third time it happened. Well, it's going to happen again, Emmerich. All right, let's do this. So, the idea here... You know what? I think I might want a Stealth Rock. Yeah, I do. I do want a Stealth Rock. Especially if he's using Defog. What are we doing here? Sure. AI doesn't know what it's doing. Very nice. Let's go. All right, here's Night Slash. Which can actually... Yeah, that's a crit. Okay, so our defense is huge. This is good. But this is what I was worried about, is if he just gets crits constantly, Rock Slide can't kill. I think I live, right? Because it's going to get another crit. It's going to get another crit. 53. Yeah, I should be fine. I live. I live. Yeah, I live. Because that's a crit. It can't do any more damage, right? How many deaths so far? I think 2? Yeah, he's just going to do that, though. Can I get a flinch? No, I can't because he's faster. Yeah, that's going to be a crit, too. 3 crits in a row, but that's what we expect. Super luck scope lens. That's the problem. Now, this does ruin our plan because we needed AA to kill... Crobat 2. This is what I was worried about and why I didn't want to use Stealth Rock. Unfortunately, now we're in that situation. So what we're going to have to do is take a crit Night Slash. And I'm pretty sure it's going to have to be Chi-Chi's Intim or D-Back's Intim. But we need D-Back for Gyarados, so it's going to be Chi-Chi. Taking that Night Slash. Because actually, how low is the HP? I probably can't kill Fake Out, can I? Because I could go for Fake Out kill. I don't think I make it, though. I think it's a little too tanky for Fake Out kill. How'd you get a Steelix? What do you mean? How do you mean, how'd I get a Steelix? I got one. You know, you just have one. Let me go, Chi-Chi. I think Intim matters more. Although, that's not even going to invalidate the crits. Oh, God. I must be faster than a Honchkrow, though. With Gyarados, right? Let's see what happens. Maybe he doesn't crit this time. He's crit 3 times in a row, but I know the chance is high. Another potion. Okay, that's not great. Let's get a Fang. It dodged? What do you mean how? What do you mean how, Emmerich? Why is that a confusing thing? You need to trade to get a Steelix? Okay, so in this game you don't. You can just catch it raw in Iron Island. But also, yeah, we just let ourselves trade for free. Because I'm cheating. Not even a full restore. All right, who's Dig? No, we want to keep Bulldoze. You can get a Wild Steelix, but I'm also just cheating. Okay, so Gyarados came out, and now our line is a little messed up because I don't know what Gyarados wants to do against my Gyarados. It can Earthquake. The question is, does it want to Crunch? I think it does. Ice Fang's also neutral, but it doesn't get stabbed, so it must want to Crunch? Does his have D-Dance? No, mine does. I could just stay in and D-Dance. I'm Intimed is the problem. Let's see what it does. I want to know what move it's using. I can take a hit. Betting Crunch? Yeah, because if it's Crunch, we can just go D-Back and get out of here, but let me try and D-Dance first. And just see what he's doing. Okay, it is Crunch. I can actually stay in for a little bit. Let's see if we can get a freeze or something. I know it's not a lot of damage, but I don't take a crit, unfortunately. All right, we're going for it. We're going for it. Here's another Intim. And then we'll Volt Switch back for a second Intim. Crunch. Thank you so much for the resub, Emmerich. This is good. All right, defense down, but we're swapping out. That's fine. We didn't get crit. Volt Switch. I am not faster! Ooh, D-back! How did you live that? How did you live that, D-back? Insane. Okay, that's fine. Scary, but that's fine. I think I need Dryad to do this now. I think. Right? No, it still is crunch. Crap. It is. It's. Let me do this. We'll get another Intim on. I'm pretty sure we're faster. Right? Actually, we know it crunches, so let me swap again. Please try not to get me killed. I'm trying really hard, Dryad. Go mint to bait Waterfall. Not a bad idea. It's a little too late now, but I got another Intim, which isn't bad. So he's Intim twice. He kills me with a crit crunch, though. If he does crit, I die here. Is the only problem. I'm actually going to go Waterfall. I'm going for it. Maybe I get a flinch. Yes! Play to your outs. Play to your outs, baby! That's the way. Insane that D-back lived in an earthquake, though. It really had no business living in an earthquake. All right, now Crobat gets absolutely destroyed by Dryad. Crobat actually can't do anything to Dryad, really. Except use Tailwind, but it can't use like half of its moves, so we're fine. It can U-turn. That's what it can do. Intim. Oh, yeah, that was a range to kill, too, even with Intim. All right, well, we got... This is fine, though. We kind of also anticipated this, because it might dig. But... Can I get it here? It's using Fling. Sure, that's fine. Here, have this. Bye. Hatsby, where are you supposed to be at work? But hi, Hatsby, what's up? Tailwind for the two surviving mons. They're both really fast anyways. Yes, a brilliant play. A brilliant play. A Quick Claw, like you needed that. No one to swap to now, my friend. You getting ready? That's fair, that's fair. No one to swap to now, my friends. My monsters are more powerful. I'm sorry. Is Fling the only dark attacks it knows? Yes. Yes, it does. Yes, it is. Yeah, its moveset's kind of trash. So that was never the problem. Just dealing with a Gyarados is always the problem. Okay, good. We're through that. No problem. Let's take a look at Volkner. I think that's the next challenge. And let's see how bad Volkner is. I'm actually worried now. Because, you know, I write him off in Platinum, but... Does he have Sauce? In BDSP? He might have Sauce. Let's take a look at Volkner. SP. Gym Battle. Uh-oh. Okay, at least he doesn't have, like, Magmortar or anything weird or Electivire. He has Raichu, Ambipom, Octillery. Of course, it's an Octillery. And Luxray. So Octillery is interesting because its stats aren't good, but it's just kind of a problem Pokemon for the most part. Because it just has so much coverage. There's no safe ways to deal with it. You kind of have to risk it all the time, especially with a sniper. So it's kind of always a problem. But we shouldn't lose to that, which just means we might lose them on, which we have plenty of. All right, we did not get recovered here. I do have a Master Ball, so we're actually fine. Let me just get, you know, AA back, and then we'll just Master Ball this bad boy. Dave. Hi, Dialga. What's up, buddy? I agree. Astute observation, Dialga. All right, AA. Let's do this. I need you for 1 second. Just sit there. Sit tight. All right, who's getting the honor? Draw raffle. It's... Darkness. Wait, don't we already have a Darkness? Do we already have a Darkness? I forget. Who's close combat? Oh, I don't want to deal with close combat. It's a little scary. You know what? I will. Do we already have a Darkness? I forget. I really forget. I feel like we do. And I feel like we pulled Darkness last time. And then we were like, wait a second, Darkness, you're already somebody. Not sure if you're in BDSP. I feel like you are, but let's do it anyway. Because Darkness needs to show up. Let's just do it anyway. I'll go back and look at my box later. A Gyarados. Add to party. Oh, wait, I can look at the box. Tee. Oh, it just goes right to the box. Never mind. Never mind. Bye. All right, we should be able to just go to Sunny Shore now, I think, right? Is that my... Yep, go check up on the Sunny Shore. Beautiful. All right, good. So that was Fear Pillar. Easy peasy. Now we finally get to head down here. We're going to head there from Pastoria, I believe. Oh, I can't fly from here? Really? I thought you could fly from Spear Pillar. We'll take the Adamant Orb. Yeah, you were previous round. I remember that. I guess we can escape rope then, right? We should have some of those at least. Yep, we have a bunch of those. Oh, okay, so I can't escape rope, but I can fly. I can't fly either. What? Then what am I? Where am I? If I can't do either, what does it mean? Can I escape rope here? Or does that just bring me to the entrance that I just came in from? Oh, no. Okay, cool. Very nice. Good. To Veilstone. Let's go get a pretty good generic team again, because I don't want to be running with this crew. This is kind of like a Cyrus optimized team, not my best team in general. So let's go just for the route. Nothing crazy. We'll swap back to where we were before. We want Duntum. You want E-back. Want here. And then Dryad and JOHTO. I believe we're already on the team, so we're good. Okay. And let's get going. Give it a save and move on. Yeah, let me check for darkness, actually. I don't remember. I feel like we might have. Darkness, are you here? Third. Yep. Okay, we did already have a darkness. It's Staraptor. It was Staraptor. Okay, well, it's fine. We're not using Dialga. It's chill. Max Repel. We do get a capture on this route. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So true, Dandy. So true. Hey, Dandy, what's up? Oh, guess we haven't fought you yet. Not that I'm worried. Early fight. They're in like the 20s or something. I mean, none of these fights are threatening right now. Yeah, you were early game Starly. Yeah, it was like the very beginning. All right, drill run. Oh, don't play this game. You have no business confusing me. I'm like way stronger than you. Hey, where's Frost? Where's Frost? I want to talk. I just want to talk. I just want to talk. Am I being gaslit? I just want to talk. Don't you always make fun of me for Gengar not having Levitate? And they got rid of that in like modern gens, and I keep forgetting, and I thought it was in modern gens. But it is now. Now it actually is. I'm not being gaslit. I'm actually... It did happen. Haunter never lost Levitate. Wait, you're telling me Haunter has it, but Gengar doesn't? I gotta go. I'm ending stream. I'm ending stream. No, I'm not, but only base Gengar did. All right. All right. Just, I want it to be known I'm not insane, okay? I want it to be known I'm not crazy. There's like thoughts in my head. Ow. My streamer's washed. Let me find a dark move really quick. I don't have any. JOHTO, come here. Please kill this Kadabra for me. Gengar gets Curse Body in modern gens? Yeah, this is a modern gen. This is like Gen 8 or 9. Magnemite. Yeah, I know Magnemite was, but Gengar also was, wasn't it? The other controversial non-levitator that everyone makes fun of me for remembering if it does or doesn't have levitate. Like one of those, right? I forget. I'm even at the point where I'm forgetting what Pokemon we make fun of me for forgetting that Pokemon's ability. All right? I just, you know, it'd be like that. Let's go get a stupid Chatot. Let's go get a dumb Chatot, all right? I think that's the only thing I can get here. No, didn't we say we were going to fish on 222? Wasn't that the play? Fuecoco. Yeah, Fuecoco. That's right. Fuecoco. Gator. I'm going to dodge all of these trainers pretty much and just go to Sunny Shore. Get the Super Rod and then fish on this route, I think is the play. Oh, we got Rhydon out front. Beautiful. Jim, come here. I never use you. Hey, Creepy. How's Sclimbo? Sclimbo is feeling real dumb right now. Real dumb right now about who has levitate and who doesn't. That's how Sclimbo's feeling. How you doing, Creeps? Levitate could be real. It could not be real. Who knows? Who knows? A mysterious ability. In fact, I actually think it's like Schrodinger's levitate. I think Pokemon do or don't have levitate, depending on my observation of them. I think they change it on me. This is all a psyop. If I'm to believe in one conspiracy, it's that. All right, Ori. Hey, can you stop having fish? Thanks. Everything has levitate until you hit them once. Yeah, true. They're not levitating. They're just falling really slow. Oh, give the Octillery line or a Sharpedo. Those are fine. I mean, better than Chatot, right? That's like my only other option, I think. Let's just EQ here. Only have levitate when Sclimbo's using ground type move. Yeah. They actually only have it when I use Earthquake. Otherwise, they don't. It swaps on the fly. It's a cool ability that nobody told me about. Just like Stab. Just like how I didn't know about Stab for like 15 years. All right, this might have Ice Beam, but I'm pretty sure I just kill it. Yeah. It's not even really a risk when you think about it. It's the slowest Pokemon ever. Not objectively, but it's one of them. All right, Sailor, Luther, Glub, Glub, Glub. Me too, man. Me too. Maybe stop having that in front on the water route, huh? I may be wrong. Isn't there an attack or an item that gives levitate? Yeah, Air Balloon does give levitate for one turn until you get hit. Is there even anything in this grass besides Chatot? I really don't think there is. Probably nothing we'd need at the very least. Magnet Rise. Right, Magnet Rise does too. I forgot. Yep. Hi, Flint. You gotta get the gym leader. His mood's down. Okay. He's in the lighthouse. Let's go find item. Now, where is Mr. Fishing Rod? Where would you be? Grass encounters are Floatzel, Gastrodon, Chatot, Mr. Mime, Wingull, and Glameow. Okay, so be Glameow or Mr. Mime or Chatot, but it's probably Chatot, knowing me. We have so many water types already, though. But Sharpedo could be nice. I'm, like, considering maybe doing Rain Dance or Sandstorm team for Elite Four, so that might be a play. I don't know. Thinking about it. Sharpedo's 5%. Okay, so we're probably getting... That means we're probably getting Octillery, huh? Maybe we do take Grass, then. Because while I probably will get a Chatot, it could be interesting to get Glameow. We're not going to use it at this point, though. But that always ends up being us at the end of the game. Like, are we realistically going to use any of these Mon? Probably not. Right? If we do the encounter at night, you can't get Chatot? Okay. We're not going to do that. We'll just take it during the day and get whatever we get. I mean, I guess maybe I could use Mime. I don't see why I just... Wait! No, we want Mime. Mime's a fairy type. I forgot about that. Mime deals with Spiritomb. Mime might actually be kind of good. Let's go gamble for Mime. I forgot about that. Oh, okay. Hold on. Boop. Come on, Mime. Come on, Mime. It's Mime time. That's how I attract Mr. Mime. I say it's Mime time. Wasn't Mime version exclusive? I am in Brilliant Diamond, so... Mr. Mime's the diamond one? Yo! That's good. That means we only get Chatot or Mime. Yes! Spiritomb sucks in a setup fodder. It is, but we also don't have a fairy type. And this helps us maybe deal with Garchomp another way. We actually might bring this. Because Mime's kind of good. Weirdly enough, it might be Mime time. Mime's got screens too. There's like thoughts here. All right, let me not kill Mime. I'm jetting. Sucker Punch. Okay. Do I want to risk a crit? Probably not, right? Oh yeah, it's Mime time. There's a world where we Mime. There's for sure a world. We could also bring this into Gen 5. That'd be funny. Because it just starts as Mr. Mime, right? Which is kind of nice. Because we wouldn't do Mime Jr. That would be unreasonable. We caught it as a Mime. All right, let's see. This is Little Crow. Let's get Little Crow in here. Imagine it having Filter. I don't even know what that does. Mime is paper physical defense. Garchomp would shred it. Unless Garchomp's using Dragon Rush. And then it wouldn't shred it. Little Crow. That's right. We have a Focus Sash. It's fine. Fine. There's a world. There's a world here. Because we do deal with the berry. The ice berry won't work here. Because I'm pretty sure it has an ice berry, not a fairy berry, right? Lax nature's defense up, special down. It's soundproof. We'll think about it. Yeah, fairy type mucks up all the knowledge I have of DP. That's kind of why I want to use it, is because it's like the variable we haven't planned for is having a fairy type. Because normally when you fight Cynthia's team, you never would. So it's something to think about. Oh, filter reduces super effective by 25. Ooh, that's kind of good. I didn't know that was an option. That's a pretty good ability. Okay, we go fight Volkner now. Oh, wait, no, we don't. We go get Super Rod and Fish here now because I think I get guaranteed Star U. Is what we do. Actually. Now I just need to find where Fishman is. Fishman, Doko, where are you? Wait, Flint, didn't I go get him? Yeah, thank you. Get out of here. Bye. I'll come beat you up later. A few hours. Couple hours. 1 hour. Something like that. All right, looking for another building that has Super Rod. Maybe, I think it's like, is it over here? Might be up onto cliff. No, we went there. Mine does get Dazzling Gleam. We have the TM for it anyway. Ooh, Thunderstone. You think 4 hours total? I mean, we're only at 2, and Victory Road's not that long. And we're just going to run there right after Volkner, so... Hey, Nindessa. What do you do? Oh, Poketch apps? Never mind. Boop. We go down the hill. Alright, where's this guy with the Super Rod? Where is he? Where is he hiding? Super Rod man, please, where are you? You have a solid bit to do. I'm planning for E4. 2 is fair. Maybe it's fair. Yeah, maybe it's fair. What Pokemon ended up named after you? It was... hold on. It was something that we caught at the end after stream. Hold on. Vanguard, Tree Fraud, Bronnial. The Garchomp has Poison Jab. Yeah, I am aware. I am aware. Kind of an issue. I swear you were something. Nindessa. Ah, here you are. You're Vespiquen. That's who you were. I'm looking for Super Rod Man, but maybe he's not a fisherman. Maybe I'm looking improperly here. Does anyone know where the Super Rod is? Did I forget to check a house? No, those are old people. No, that's a lady. It's definitely in Sunnyshoar, right? Go here. Is it you? No. No one over here. We went up there. It's not in the lighthouse. Wait, is it in the post game in Brilliant Diamond? That's crazy. That's actually cracked. Damn, we could have gotten a Star U. Okay. Well, it'd be like that. Let's make a Volkner team. Super Rod is a post game item. Ooh. Okay, well, maybe there's something with Good Rod? Maybe? Maybe? It's in the fight area? Okay. All right. Maybe there's a Good Rod anything? I don't think... There might not be, though. There really might not be. Roll out the copium tanks? Yeah, I'm huffing. I'm already huffing. You know it, Varn. The town has, like, 5% Star U. Okay, well, we got Remoraid. Here's a Remoraid. We got Remoraid. Quick Ball. Work for me, please. I think they, like, nerfed them in BDSP, because these are crazy in Sword Shield and Scarlet Violet. They're not working all the time here. All right, we have Apop, the Remoraid. Apop. Boom. $2. Yeah, the math we did last time was if you Remoraided, you could guarantee Fish Sharpedo or Star U. Oh, right, that was the idea. But you mimed. Yeah, because mime is a better call. Definitely a better call. Okay, let's fight the gym and then make a team. Because, actually, let's make a team first. Yeah, because we have enough healing items. We don't need to back out to heal, I don't think. All right, so how do we deal with Volkner? Luckily, it's only 4 Pokemon. So let's take a look here. Raichu has Surf. Of course Raichu has Surf. You caught a Glastrier with a Quick Ball and Violet? Damn. Of course he has Surf. All right, well, I guess we'll use Gym. Because Gym will be neutral to Surf. So I guess Gym takes Raichu. Baits out Octillery for Aurora Beam. Right? And then who deals with Aurora Beam and Octillery? That's an ice move. Octillery's a water type. Probably Luxray? Yeah, it doesn't really have anything for Luxray. I mean, Luxray is going to take some hits, though. I'm willing to sack Luxray, though. Oh, Abomasnow is not a bad idea, actually. That's a really good idea, Varn. Yeah, one of the few Pokemon here that can deal with all this. Because it doesn't have any super effective moves on Abomasnow. No, you're right. It's Abomasnow. Unique answer to the question. All right, Abomasnow. Kills. Now who comes out to deal with Abomasnow? Nobody has super effective on Abomasnow after that. So I'm pretty sure it's down the line, which means Ambipom comes out. We'll just bring Mint. Ambipom cannot deal with Mint. And then Luxray is a wimp, and anyone can kill Luxray. So we just, one of our ground types kills Luxray. It has Ice Fang. Actually, that's what we'll bring one of our water ground types for. Hold on, do you have... Which one of you? No, you only have Dig. I think you have EQ, right? We don't need Chi-Chi here. What do you have? You have Earth Power? That's perfectly fine. Yeah, Gastro or Quag. We'll bring Gastro, because it already has the moves. We just don't want to get Ice Beam, so I'm probably going to use Mint on the trainers. Alright, that's the plan. Let's roll. Alright, puzzle time. Bad at puzzle. Maybe I can scam it. Maybe they made it easier for me, right? Maybe they made it easier. Could also take Hippo. Right, I forgot we have Hippo. I always forget to look in the second box. I forgot about Hippo. Alright, let's just do all this, though. We're going to have to deal with static a few times, but that's okay. And then we'll just close combat. No, don't charm me. I need that attack stat. That's how I, like, kill you. Uh-oh. Victory Road and there's a child? Yeah. Here, let's go here. Sandstorm might help. Yeah, we could just swap out. I forgot that we couldn't... I forgot that we could, like, swap in the gym, so we can just do that. We could just go bring out that instead. Yeah, Hippowdon's obviously the right choice, because even if something has Ice Beam, it can't kill Hippowdon, realistically. When in Sandstorm, it can never happen. Crunch? Oh, that could actually be useful. Synthesis is kind of good, though. No, I'm going to keep this moveset. We've kind of been using it as a support mon anyway. Yeah, let me do that. Wait, what? There we go. Wait. Huh. That's weird. Remember how we joked about not being able to open the box in the gym? And now we can't. That's weird. How does that work? We could do it in Snowpoint. Was that a bug? Did we, like, bug it then? I wonder. All right, School Kid Forest, what do you have? Oh, a Mime. What are you doing here? Maybe it has Charge Beam or something? I'm kind of worried about Mime. I mean, he could never kill me in one hit, right? But why even risk it? Yeah, we're super effective. We have Steel. We'll do that. Fixed diagonal slides, but broke the box. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe we bugged it or something. Because we totally opened it. There's a YouTube short about it that I'm putting out. Like, when the person was like, oh, you can't open the box in the gym, and then I just did. And, like, I didn't know either, but yeah, I guess we can't anymore. Huh. Funny how that works. Oh, well. Mime moving that quickly is unsettling. Yeah, it's a little fast, Mime. You got a problem with the fast Mime? Who says Mime's got to be slow, little dog, you know? Guitarist Jerry. Luxio. Okay, that's an Intim. I'll probably just push through it, to be fair. Let's do our math here. Fake out. Oh, yeah, we're fine. That much damage off an Intim? You die here. Goodbye. You should have been a Luxray. And then level cap's 49, so we have a ways to go to. Very nice. Very nice. Dodge Pikachu. Scientist Jerry and his punk ears? Yeah. True. Guitarist Lonnie. This is not a Surf Raichu, right? It doesn't matter. I forgot. I have this in front. Teehee. It is static, though. Yep. But I'm Guts, baby. Not today. Not today. My HP's huge. I should probably be using pre-poison mint, huh? Nice 47. Beautiful. Maybe I should just keep paralysis. No. That halves my speed. I don't want that. Hey, Momomo. Clotheslines you? Why would you do that? Why would you do that to me? Why would you be mean? Why would you be rude? Paralysis heal. Okay, this is where puzzle gets hard. This is where I start to forget how things work. Puzzle. This part I think is fine, but yeah, fight you. You were bored, man? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's fair. If you're bored, you're allowed to clothesline friends, I think. Right? That's what friends are for. absolutely choking out. Take out. Need entertainment or I'll literally die. That's fair. Okay, well, I'm just going to hit knockoff. Since you're not going to use a psychic move here. You're like a shark, but it's entertainment or you die. That's fair. You see, you press button and spin until pass. Yeah, but that didn't go so well last time. It didn't, like, I got confused and lost, as usual. Best punching bags will always be your room feast. So true, so true. All right, Jim, come here. Not dealing with defense drop. Sclimbo counters with the Zangief Lariat. I would, too. No, I do that thing that Palpatine does, where I'd, like, spin really fast and jump at you. And I go, ah! That's what I would do. Happy Star Wars Day, everyone. We're celebrating it tomorrow, but happy Star Wars Day today. I should watch Star Wars tonight, huh? I guess I do have some free time that I can actually relax in, like 7 to 9 p.m. today. Maybe I'll watch Star Wars. But would you hit, though? Yeah, I'd hit. I'd always hit. Sclimbo known for hitting. I mean, not true, but... Please. Achoo. Achoo. Ah, bless me. So many gym trainers, so few Pokemon. They're all the same. Oh god, that's so much damage. Thank you for blessing me. Happy Star Wars Day. I don't want to see you suffer, Momomo. Not true. Not true. How you been, buddy? How you been? How's life going? Bro. Thank you. Hit the close combat. Press the button. Evil Sklim? I'm not evil. Nah, Evil Sklim would be like... Wait, what's the reverse name of Sclimbo? We've done it before. It's like Omblix or something. That's Evil Sclimbo. Yeah, I can bless myself. I'm allowed. You're eyeing TwitchCon tickets? I'm really not interested in TwitchCon. I think TwitchCon just sounds like a bad time for me. Because here's the thing, right? I like VTuber stuff. I don't like general, like, IRL Twitch streaming stuff. So I think what would happen is I'd go to TwitchCon and, like, while there is some VTuber stuff there... I think I'd like see some people and then end up being farmed for content in someone else's IRL stream. And I really don't want to be farmed for content in someone's IRL stream. So, Europe stuff's pretty cool. It's next best thing. But also, I'd probably die. Oh, well, I mean, what about Vexpo? That's soon, right? Isn't Vexpo in June? Do I take this? I'm willing to. Let's fight the fight, or he never gets to do anything. This is also super effective, but I'd probably win the trade, right? But why even try? Farms me for Sumerian content? Yeah, how would you go about doing that? Oh, they're restricting vlogs to dedicated areas? That's good. Because I saw a lot of clips from Twitch cons from previous years where, like, you'd just be walking around and people would be, like, jumping all over you, clip farming you. Like, screaming. Because a lot of IRL stream, like, meta is just bad behavior, so... You have a smallish con coming up in 1.5 weeks? Nice, Dryad. Nice. I was thinking about doing... I did get invited to do a meet and greet at MomoCon, but I think I'm going to pass on it. I'll see. I'm really busy right now. There's a lot going on. And I was like, I might want to pass on it because of the day it was. But maybe I'll take another look because I know MomoCon is going to be pretty big. And so there might be some cool people to say hi to there. Are Momos more powerful at MomoCon? That's a good question. No clue if Vexpo exists in Europe. That's the UK one in June, Momo. It's a VTuber specific con. It's a European offkai. You can get your own TV screen. I know. And meet and greets are really fun. I just don't know. I might like... The day wasn't too free and I'm really busy in May. And I was like, oh, I don't know. But I guess I should get back to the TMs on that because they did ask. I should get back to them on that. Yeah, this is the part where I get confused. Because I get lost around this part right here. I'm like, wait, the more Mo's there, the stronger. Momo. Yeah, Creepypasta Momo will be there. Been confirmed. I don't want to go to the UK. Oh, but like, it's not that far, right? That's like pretty close, all things considered. I'll go back through here. And then maybe go back down. No. All right, chat. This is the part where I get bad. This is the part where I'm bad. Okay, wait, what if I then go down this way? No, not like that. Not like that. Wait. Puzzle. Puzzle hard. Hold on. Brain. There we go. So you have to go to the right until you can cross down, go down, press the button, go up and left. See, that's what I thought. And I always think that way. But then what happens is I do this, I go down to the right, and I go down here, and then, oh, wait, no, never mind. That one's off. That one's off. And there's no way to... You see? That's the problem I always run into. And I always forget the solution, too. Maybe it's like the green. Hold on. The solution might be to press the green again first, maybe? Hit the other red one down there. But I did it. But I did. Right? Okay, so it's like... Hit this one? Okay, but then I can't go anywhere. And then when I do this, it goes there. And that I can't go anywhere. Now go back up. Green point left. Wait, go back up. Green point left. Go hit the right side first. Okay, hitting right side. I reset it. What does that have to do with... Oh, that does change up here, huh? That's what I always forget. I think what I always do is I think that I have to go down and then come back up the other side to get it proper. I didn't realize red changed that. Okay. That does it. Thank you. All right, let's fight Volkner. Gym time. Strongest struggle of a Pokemon player. Doing something other than spam A. I know, right? I still, like, as much as I don't agree, obviously, Northern Lion's take on Pokemon is really funny. Where he's like, oh, chat. Where he's, like, pretending to be a Pokemon streamer. And he's like, oh, chat, they sent out rock. What should I do? What should I send out? Paper? Like, what should I do? It's really good. Yeah, I know you had to tell me the same thing last time. But to be fair, that was like a month ago. So I already forgot. Okay, let's deal with this. Raichu gets destroyed. Actually, this also destroys Raichu. Raichu can't even hit. Right? Because this is... Oh, it's Sticky Hold. Never mind. It can get hit. But that's fine. I wanted to deal with this with Jim. Cheeky Earthquake action. Let's get in here. Yeah, Northern Lion's great. Rare Candy. 49 level cap. Let's get there. Why not? Yeah, doing infuriatingly accurate impressions. I still always think about the one where he's talking about marketing. Where he's like someone saying like the marketing team for this movie was asleep at the wheel, and he just goes off and does like the, you know, doesn't go outside behind 30 ad blockers, doesn't watch TV, doesn't get ads, like doesn't talk to anybody. It's so good. Rain Dance, I mean, why not, right? Get rid of Ancient Power. That's my favorite one. The marketing one is my absolute favorite one. The 6 here. The Braff probably has moves, right? We're going to assume it has moves. Has Ice Punch and Ice Shard. Oh, it has Ice Punch, huh? Interesting. That's another way to beat Garchomp if we use a Pokesash. Let's see. That's 4, right? Yeah. Cool. Oh, and we get EQ. Beautiful. Drill Run's nice and all, but this is much better. And then we do get another capture after this. Remember, because we get our final underground capture after last gym, which means Murkrow or Gibble, I think, unless we whiff. Unless we whiff Murkrow again, which we very well might, because we used our Master Ball. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I should have just killed Dialga and used Master Ball on Murkrow. All right, let's see what you got, Volkner. Raichu. So this is Surf Raichu, like I said. It has a Shuka Berry, so I'm pretty sure it's going to live. This is going to hurt neutral amount. Not that much, right? It can't actually kill me, really. So, oh, phew, that's a lot of damage regardless. Damn. It's probably going to heal. This is full restore. Waste it. Beautiful. And we're good. EQ. Raichu down. Baiting Octillery, I believe, for Aurora Beam. It's an Expert Belt Octillery. Yep, so here comes Aurora Beam Octillery. The plan for this is go Zabraf. Hit a meaty Woodhammer, probably. Hello. No warning, baby. And yep, we get the Aurora Beam. Neutral on us because we're also Grass type, but it doesn't have a super effective move. So we live the next move. Get a meaty Woodhammer. Hopefully, yep. I hope I don't get killed by Woodhammer. By the knockback damage. Okay, I'm in red. Which isn't great. Ambipom is faking out for sure. But Ambipom can't do anything against Mint. And fake out won't matter. Because I just came out. And I get to fake out again, actually. So Teehee, reverse fake out, buddy. My turn. Okay. Flinch. Buff it, buff it. Now, it does have double hit and last resort. Can't use that. I think I get a hit in here. I'm pretty sure I get a force palm without dying. Yeah, that can never do enough damage to me. And there's Choppleberry. Lives. I'm going to actually swap out here. I don't want to risk it because Mint's one of our carrier cross Pokemon, so we really don't want to risk Mint. And Dryad also is really good against Ambipom. Yeah, you bonked yourself. Okay, reset. That's fine. This really can't hurt me anyway. Go Heavy Slam. Thunderbolt's its best move and it does no damage, so we'll just hit that. Probably didn't even need to use Mint, honestly. And let's go again. Heavy Slam. I feel like Mint was a lot better in like previous gens that didn't have as much tech as this gen. Just because like there's a lot of good moves in this gen. Okay, now here's Luxray who wants to come in with a Crunch. And we are going to deal with Luxray. It does have Ice Fang. But this is why we brought our good friend right here. Because it should be able to handle it. Slurp time. Yep. Crunch can't do too much. I think that's its strongest move, too. We can just hit Earth Power, probably win. No crits. Okay, that's not good. Hopefully I kill. Nope. That's Citrus Berry. All right, so he will kill me here because of defense down. So I'm going to go for a swap again. Into, let's see, that was Crunch. Have to watch out for Ice Fang. Oh, yeah, he's kind of doing... He's kind of got something here. With Ice Fang. Crunch, huh? I'm going to risk this. I'm going to risk living Crunch Ice Fang. I think I do. Yeah, you're still alive, Rum. Yeah, I'm going to risk living this Ice Fang here. Oh, and Iron Tail. Nice. Good job. Good job. I guess that would be more damage, yeah. I kind of was thinking about them the same, but very nice. Vulcan down. Beautiful, everybody. Beautiful. All right. Victory Road next and our underground capture. And we can maybe get a Garchomp. In which case, realistically, I might bring that across. Like, I know we're bringing Zubat right now, but if we get Garchomp, I'm probably bringing that. Or, I mean, maybe I could bring Honchkrow too. That could be fun. I think you can get one in white too, though. Gotta step away. Good luck. All right, Varn, I'll see you in a bit. Game 57 is Charge Beam, right? Yes. Cool. All right, let's get out of here. That's gym number 8. We're through. Another gym series destroyed forever. Destroy forever. All right, let's get out of here. And capture time. So, first things first, we go to the center, we go to the Grand Underground, and we find a place we haven't been before. Which I need to actually remember the name of. I think we were looking for like a tiny cave. Because those were like had different names or something. I know it was not one of the big ones. We didn't want to go into a big one. We wanted a small one. So I'll just keep that in mind and go until I see something I don't recognize. And we have changed our rule too, where we're allowed to open our eyes. We just have to pick the Pokemon closest to it. Which we probably are going to use that rule in like Sword, Shield, Scarlet, Violet as well. Maybe. Because that does kind of limit you to like whatever Pokemon spawn near the entrance in those games. So maybe I'll do like a randomizer of like a spreadsheet too. That might be a more fair way to do it. Go local. Boop. Okay. Quick balls be with me. Let's go see what's here. Hopefully this is a place we haven't been. This is new. Sandseer Cave. This is new. Let's see what we got. We have both of those. Those are dupes. We have all of this. This is all dupes. So we're going to have to, I think, come back out, come in again. And they're high level, too. So I probably want a fast Pokemon in front. Like... Oh, God. Everyone I have is slow. Who's the fastest Mon I have? I have the slow team right here. Yeah, I guess it's you, Mint. Okay, so nothing here. Come here. But we can get out both sides. Ooh, Dragon Fang. Hey! I'll take that. I'll take that. So we just kind of have to go back and forth until we see a Pokemon that we haven't caught yet. More or less. Which... I don't know what's in Sandseer, but... I'm sure there'll be something eventually. Right? I know these aren't the only Pokemon available in this place. Maybe I shouldn't do the run-through, though. Maybe I should just peek and then go back out. I think that is less chance for random encounters. Right? You don't have to navigate all this. Yeah, I think left side's probably best. Oh my god, they're fast. Hey, Rhyhorn, we have you too. That's probably a rare spawn. Yep, freaks. Hippowdon we have. A lot of dupes here. I hope there is, like... Actually, if anyone in chat has the encounter list for Sandseer, can we just check that there is something I can catch in here and this isn't completely invalid? Oh god, I almost got by that. These rocks are kind of hard to navigate around. Because this could be completely invalid, in which case we need to find another one. A lot of repeats. Yeah. Yep. Nothing fancy. Oh god, don't! No! These guys need to calm down, alright? I don't want to fight you. I'm here for other business. Stinky boy. Yeah, alright. There might not be anything in Sandseer. Let's go check out the other one. There's something to the south, too. So if I sneak on down here... Oh, and there's even more. Yay. Yay. This is Spacious Cave. We've already done Spacious Cave. We already did get an encounter there. So let me wrap around and go even further south. I don't know, like, what the rules are here. I mean, we made them up ourselves, but that shouldn't count. No, not until National Dex. Okay, good to know, Rakota. Actually, Baniri, do we have a low putty? No, we do, don't we? But that's okay. That was a repeat anyway, that area. So we want to find another new area that's not Sandseer. This is Rocky Cave. I actually don't think we've had Rocky Cave yet. But I'm thinking it might be a lot of the same encounters. Bronzor. Oh god, I'm trapped. Ooh, Rock Tomb TM. I forgot you can get TMs down here. So technically, we can farm unlimited TMs. Just saying. There might... You know what? There's probably Gibble in here. Rocky. Makes sense. There's probably a little Gibble. You just gotta find it. Ooh! Right, we can leave north too. And then don't let Gibble run away or roar or something. I don't think it learns that, but need to catch if true. Oh, Bronzor. Show me. Hi, Onyx. I am hooked on Onyx, you could say. Hello, my friend. Oh, more scorpions. Some pointy boys. Onyx is so weak. It's like... Yeah, it is a good mon for Nuzlocke, though, I will say. Like, you know, yeah, there's a lot of rock ground types that are better. But once you get Steelix, it's actually super useful. And I think it's just kind of useful in general. Like, the defense stat's so huge, you can generally find a way to use Onyx, even if it's just for screeching and then swapping out. Or like a pivot, you know? Yeah, eternally suffering with the base stats of Gen 1 Pokemon. It's true, it's true. At least Steelix has something, you know? Oh, 100%, yeah. It's like, you know, there's a really interesting thing about Pokemon that are not good, but they're good in Nuzlocke. Like, the best example of that I can ever, like, talk about is the one that Peachal discovered, where Volbeat and Illumise were actually S-tier Pokemon in Emerald. And maybe the best Pokemon in the game for Nuzlocking, just because their utility kit was huge, and they ensure an extra capture. Because you can do a funky thing where, like, you can break the dupe's claws by breeding with a Ditto, or breeding with something else and getting an Illumise or a Volbeat because you already have one, but they're two different Pokemon off the same egg. Kind of weird. Wayward Cave, Grand Underground. Yeah. We're looking for Gibble. I think it can spawn here. It's just really rare. We're looking for anything new, to be fair, but we have all these captures already. You can breed in Nuzlocke? Theoretically, yes. Okay, let's see. Fountain Spring Cave. Riverbank Cave. Icicle Badge. Okay, so we do need to find a different place. Thank you, Div. We need the Fountain Spring Cave. Do you use it as an encounter? So it's kind of funky what you do, but like in Nuzlocking, you're technically allowed to do anything as long as you follow the rules of one capture per route, right? So what you can do is, because if you get Volbeat, for example, or if you get a Illumise, and then you breed it with a different Pokemon, you can get a Volbeat or a Illumise based on the gender. So then you have an Illumise, it doesn't break the dupe's claws because it's not a Volbeat. Right? It's a different Pokemon. And then if you hatch that Pokemon in a town that is a different named location than a route that you've already caught a Pokemon on, it is technically a valid capture. That's like the fun of Nuzlocke loopholes. All right, here's Fountain Spring. Perfect. But we do have to take the first new Pokemon we see. Very nice that we ran into a Fountain Spring. And I think it might be the only thing here that we... Yep. All right. Let's get it. Hey, son, what's up? Very nice. Okay, so we might have a Garchomp. If this thing doesn't run away or something, which I don't think it can. Let's hit that quick ball and get in there. Show me Garchomp on the team. Chomp versus Chomp action. We love to see it. All right, everybody. Who has the distinct honor? Who has the very distinct honor of being almost definitely an E-Formon? Div, come here. Come here, Div. Or are you already something? I need to double check that, actually. Chargomp. Chargomp. Divination. I think Div might already be something, though, actually. So we'll have to double check that. Div, how good are you? Naive. Speed up. Okay. Okay. Speed up could actually be really good, because if we can outspeed Cynthia's Garchomp, that'll win us the game, basically. So speed up's not bad. I think Cynthia's Garchomp might also be speed up is the only problem. I think it's a jolly nature. I might be wrong about that, though. Okay, now we just go Victory Road. Team, we will get a different team here. Kind of go back to a generalized team. We'll get you out. We'll get Helix. We'll get Zabraf. This is probably going to be my Victory Road team, too. Special defense down gives you even more of a reason to avoid ice types. Yeah. Do I want to just take you? No, I already have 2 ground types. Who am I forgetting? Oh, Gyarados. That's what we usually have. Yeah. Duh. Yeah, we did get him. We did get him. Yep. It's good. It's clean. So a few more captures and then we're off. I mean, it'd be really dumb not to take Gible into Gen 5, right? It'd be really dumb to take Zubat and not Gible, right? But I kind of want to take Zubat. We're not doing Sandstorm. We have a Sand Setter already. It's fine. If we do Sand Team, we're good. We're good. Cynthia Chomp is Jolly Yachi Berry? Exactly. Yeah, so... Oh, God, we probably don't outspeed it then, right? Because it'd be completely dependent on EVs and IVs. Zubat's everywhere? I know, but it'd be good to... Like, having a Zubat already, though, invalidates a lot of encounters, which is good. But yeah, I guess Gible is just by far the better choice, right? Every single time. It'd be stupid not to. Let's lead with Aoto. Get Aoto a little bit. I don't think we get anything on the surf routes here. Realistically, I think Victory Road's our next capture. Oh, there's... Okay, I didn't know there was land there. Let's dodge all of these trainers if we can. I don't want to play. I'm not here for fun. Can I sneak on by? No! I don't remember what Gen 4 Victory Road's like already. So if you have a plan ahead of time for the Zubat removal, that's a good play. Yeah, I don't have a plan ahead of time. It's purely vibes. It's purely vibes of like, yeah, well, you know, if Zubat's not obtainable, I can get other things, but no, Gible's the right choice. Yeah, it's barely even in Black White too. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Yeah, Gibble's probably better because the next time we can get a Gibble is, I think, Kalos, right? We're going vibes. You vote. Right. You know, actually, Duntum's kind of good, though. Duntum is kind of the vibey option, isn't it? As fun as having Garchomp will be, I guess we don't have to worry about fairy types, right? And there's only one place in XY. Yeah. Shit, maybe we... God, I wish I could bring 2. Because I do... Duntum deserves it so bad, right? Like, the strongest Bibarel of all time. Oh, I made a mistake! I guess Aoto lives, though. You want to bite out a Volkner? That's fair. That's fair. Ah, we'll do this. I didn't really prepare for the water route. More so Victory Road. Also didn't expect Ice Beam, but I thought Aurora Beam was in its learn set, not Ice Beam. Yeah, the Garchomp's our only option. Yeah. Boom. Duntum's a champ. I know, Duntum kind of deserves it, is the thing. If we don't take it, we're not using it. What do you mean? Ooh. Like ever? Garchomp, you mean? I mean, we'd use I think we're bringing Garchomp to E4, right? Like, why wouldn't we? That's a crazy mon all the time. It's not showing up again in this series. Oh, Garchomp, you mean? Or do you mean Duntum? I have a better kill here. Not really. I guess this thing doesn't have Ice Beam. It's only neutral, though. We're kind of neutraling each other, except... Yeah, I'll just go Ice Fang. You mean Garchomp? Yeah. Yeah, we probably should just use Garchomp and take the win, right? I mean, like, I should stop trying to sandbag myself realistically, because we did lose, right? So maybe I should stop sandbagging myself by like, oh, I don't want to take the unfair pseudo-legendary, because realistically I lost and the game's about to get way harder, right? Like, we have to deal with Ultra Sun and Moon. So, like, maybe I should give myself something and give myself a Garchomp, right? Probably I should. Probably I should. People moves. Yeah, we're just at level cap. I think level cap in this game is 66, right? I think that's Cynthia's highest in Diamond Pearl, but maybe not in this game. Still unironically think a Sash Duntum could do savage work. Sash Duntum could go insane, but the problem is speed. We don't have speed up on Sash Duntum, so I guess Aqua Jet, sure. But we can't really rely on Aqua Jet to kill everything. Not a lot of water weakness. You could, yeah, I think we'll be... I mean, I've beaten Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon Nuzlocke before. It's not unreasonable. I can do it. 66 in BDSP. Okay, cool. Yeah, +4 from a single swords dance. You're doing incredible. Yeah, you are. It's just like, I don't know how much is weak to water. You know, that it would be really useful. Let's Depulse. So, yeah, something to think about. We got many options. We got so many options. Hello. Pulse. No rogue ice beams, right? Each is quick attack again? Or tech is quick attack again. Actually, it would be. You're so right, actually. Quick attack would go insane, right? Because quick attack is a 40. So that gives it 60 priority +4. Yeah, it's kind of good, actually. Gives Sclimbo something to think about, like 7 TV. You know, maybe I'll do that today. Who knows? Who knows? Many things could happen now that I have free time. Again, we're not going full-time. I haven't fully committed to going full-time. I'm probably going to try it out this week, though. I probably am going to tell my clients that I'm not training this week. And then as like a test. Because what I really want to see is I want to see if the extra time that I think I'm going to get is actually worth it. Because I know I'm bad at swapping. And I said what I said about like, oh, I'm bad at swapping between, you know, one thing and another. But I need to actually experience it for a full week and see how productive I am to see if it's worth it, right? Clients double book Sclimbo for the gym. No, no. Because, you know, if like I end up being lazy anyway and it doesn't change my productivity at all, I might as well just take the money and do the extra few hours of work, you know? But we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I ran into this guy too. Can't keep dodging him. Swimmer Troy. Oh, God. Why? Why? I didn't plan for this, and it definitely has Ice Fang. All right. All right, let's see Ice Fang. I'll get an Intim at least. Come here, my Gyarados. I guess I could D-dance and win. Oh, it's Hydro Pump. Sure. Yeah, I'll get hit by your special attack. That's fine. Maybe you don't have that. Oh, well. I have this. Yeah, I guess, honestly, the real sad answer for Cynthia is there is an easy way to beat Cynthia, and it's the same way you would expect, which is I could just Dragon Dance against Spiritomb. Right? I could just do that. I really don't want to, though, because that's so anticlimactic. Versus, like, a really smart line that you, like, planned out and stuff like that, right? But it would win. It would solve every problem to just D-Dance Gyarados. AOTO 50. Perish Song. That's something. Kaploosh. Me too. Yeah, another way would be Alakazam, right? Like we did last time. Too bad we can't Megadose. Yeah. I don't want to, though. I want to keep it fair. Repel again. Eeg. I don't have Waterfall. Oh my God. Where's Waterfall? Man. Where's Waterfall? Where do I get Waterfall? Where did I miss Waterfall? Oh. Yeah, I don't want to run it back. Take him swim upwards. Jasmine, right? Did she just wait to give it to me? Oh, it is Jasmine, isn't it? She just didn't give it to me. I didn't talk to her after the gym. Oh, well, we fought most of the trainers, so it should be fine. She should have just given it to me before the gym. Not like I can use it on the water gym. Come on. Yeah, give me Waterfall. Thank you. Please take this. Oh, and we got multiple. That's good. That's good. We can teach it to other Pokemon that we might use. I'm still not completely divorced from the idea of using Sandstorm or Water Team, or a Sandstorm and Water Team. Not divorced from that either. That could be something we do. Don't do that. I almost went into a double battle. Dodge, dodge, oh, dodge. I just like, are we weak to anything? Do we have any big glaring weaknesses if we do either of those weather teams? I forget what the E4 looks like. We're gonna have to take a look at that. Because I don't want to do it if like it's a whole member that becomes impossible because we did that. You know? Alright, so Pokemon League. There's probably some love disc here or something. We don't care. We go Victory Road. We figure it out. Hopefully you don't get lost. We do we fight Barry in here? Maybe I should prep for Barry. Bug, Fire, Ground, Psychic. Okay. Bug, Fire, Ground, Psychic. Oh, we're actually so fine. Water Team would make the most sense. Yeah, Water Team would make a lot of sense. Yeah, Fire. Quotation marks Fire. It's so true. So true. Hold on. Let me look. I think we fight Barry again. Barry. And I want to prep for that. Because this Victory Road has sauce. It might just have sauce and platinum, though. You know? Alright, Canalave. Spear Pillar. Pokemon League. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, we need to prep for this team. Yeah, we got to prep for this team. This is actually kind of tough. Yeah, this is... Oh, boy. Okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Barry has 6 Pokemon. That's a kind of tough team. All right, so Barry... so Barry's coming at us here. Everyone has items. Oh, God, there's Sash and leftovers on this team and an Expert Belt and a Quick Claw. Oh, okay. All right. If I was about to lose if I ran into this unprepared. Staraptor, Floatzel, Heracross, Rapidash, Snorlax, Torterra. 4 of those mons are scary. Rapidash and Floatzel aren't. Let's do it. Lead Staraptor. Staraptor has a Focus Sash. That's unfortunate. How do we kill a Staraptor that has a Focus Sash and also close combats you? Close combats you cutely. Do I have an electric type that resists fighting? I sure don't. Do I have anything that resists fighting that can kill a Staraptor? I sure don't. I own Staraptor? Would that be dumb? Staraptor on Raptor action? I don't get Brave Bird, do I? I'm faster. Faster Intim. It's also Intim, though, so I'd want to use a special attacker. Oh, wait, I do. There is an answer to this. No. As usual, Tentacruel. Resist close combat, right? Has Ice Beam. We give it Ice Beam. I think we have the TM. I think we can buy the TM. So we surd this. 100%. It's probably faster, too, because Tentacruel is busted. In fact, let me go find... I'm pretty sure I have it already. I think I bought one of each. Or no, I gave that one to... what's it called? Golduck. I need to go buy more. But I can. It's so fine. You can buy them in the Veilstone one. Penta can get Dazzling, yes. Penta can get Dazzling. But they do let you buy Ice Beam and everything in this gen, so yay. Yay, yippee. You can buy Flamethrower, Ice Beam, and Thunderbolt. I just need to remember where it is. Oh. Is it floor 3 or floor 1? Or is it floor 2 on this side? Nope. Up here, maybe? Hello. Yes, okay. Bulldoze, U-turn, protect, safeguard, substitute, all that stuff, and more. It is a yummy snack. Yummy snack, because I enjoy it. I'm just going to buy a bunch of these. Realistically, we're going to use them. Hey, what's going on, Sony? How's it hanging? Realistically, we're using those. We're also probably using a Psychic. We have 2. Yeah, we're good. The Claw. Rip Rich Piano. Yeah, rip Rich Piano. Rest in peace, Rich Piano. Okay, back to what we were doing. We fly. Whee! Alright, so Staraptor gets countered by Tentacruel with Ice Beam and Never Melt Ice. Pretty damn sure. Where is... Oh, did I already have it? Why didn't it... Oh, are they in order? Is that why? They must be in order. Yeah, okay. Oh, I bought 3. Okay. Left humanity behind. Wait, we worried about this shit when we could have just shoved Thunderbolt on Gengar? Yeah, we could have. Why? What does that do for us? What does Thunderbolt on Gengar do for us specifically? I mean, I guess that deals with... Oh, that does deal with Gyarados, huh? Okay, so Surd now beats Staraptor. What comes out after? Let's do the line. All right, what's the best thing that can kill Tentacruel? Now, if it's like other gens, what they want to do... I don't know Gen 8 or 9 AI very well, but what it generally wants to do is a Pokemon type that's bad against you, but a move that's good against you. So I think that might bait Torterra because of the ground earthquake. Because no one else knows EQ. I guess Snorlax has high horsepower, but it's not weak to me. So it would be Snorlax or Torterra, but I'm not sure. It might bait a counter. I guess I could Toxic Spikes, huh? Everyone gets hit by Toxic Spikes. It's a little dangerous, though. I also don't have it, so that's another consideration. Okay. So we just, you know what we need to do? We need to have just a counter for everything, and then we'll figure out the line from there. What kills Floatzel? It has Ice Fang. Other than that, it's kind of chump. It's kind of a chump. So anything really beats Floatzel? Like, anything? Most things beat Floatzel. In fact, actually, Tentacruel also beats Floatzel because it can use poison, like Jab or Sludge Bomb or something, but we have a better Floatzel. Wait, we probably do, huh? Just go Duntum. Let's bring Duntum here. Duntum for Swords Dance. Yeah, it's Swift Swim, but we could just Duntum Swords Dance and Headbutt and definitely kills. I think Duntum has a place on this team. Duntum deserves it. I'm also thinking about Pokemon we probably won't use in the league just in case they die. Heracross does have Rock Slide. We just need a faster flying type. It doesn't have a Focus Sack. So we just need a pretty fast Pokemon with a flying move. Doesn't even need to be a flying type. We know every day Crobat wins against Rock Slide. Every single day. It never doesn't die to a Rock Slide, or it never dies to a Rock Slide. It always lives them. Alternatively, a JOHTO does not have a flying move. Or I could bring my own Staraptor. Or does also have Aerial Ace. No, it doesn't. Bronil? Not going to be faster. Yeah, okay. We just do, unless... Is it time? No. We should probably just be realistic here. And I think actually... Oh, wait, no. This is Intim. And it's speed up. Oh, yeah. We just do this. We just do Darkness. 100% just bring Darkness. Darkness is coming back. That's Heracross. Rapidash is a super chump. It doesn't even have Solar Beam. It gets completely destroyed by any of our groundwater types. Our favorite one is probably Wurkser because it can restore. The perfect Staraptor, yeah. We'll bring that because it can restore HP and it can definitely win that fight. Now Snorlax, we want to hit it with a good physical move. So this is probably mint. This is almost definitely mint for a close combat. Yeah, Darkness did get named again, but we're not going to use Dialga, so it's fine. And then Torterra wants to be killed by an Ice-type move, obviously. But what can resist it? Should I bring a Bomb Snow for that? Wood Hammer doesn't do super effective. Earthquake doesn't do super effective. Earthquake's resisted. And then we can Ice Punch. And we do have Ice Shard, too. Yeah, so we can do this. It's a weird team, but it beats Barry. It is very weird, though. Let's level it up. So I hope the rest of Victory Road's actually going to be okay. You know what? Highest level's 55. We'll just go into the 50s now. Sludge Wave. Yep, that's better. We want that. Surd can lead most of these fights. Surd's not weak to much. Duntum goes crazy mode with... We'll give it 6 levels. Everyone 52. Amnesia? Okay. I mean, yeah, I guess. We now have a special defensive wall by accident. If only we could get healing on Duntum. That would be so funny. Head empty, amnesia. Yeah, +4. +4 amnesia. What the hell's up with Bibarel? It's crazy good is why. Brave Bird? I don't think I even need Brave Bird. I think Aerial Ace is so fine. But I'll take it over like Quick Attack. We're kind of fast anyway, just in case we need to hit hard. I told you I'll watch during class. Hey, TNT. Good call, good call. We're moving to Victory Road in just a moment. We're just doing some prepping for the Barry fight. Middle of PE. HM Slate. Well, we don't even have HMs in this gen. We don't even have them, so we don't... No, but the reason why Duntum's good, just to explain... I don't know, man. QA is stab on Raptor. It is... But Raptor's so fast anyway, because it's speed up nature. I don't think we need it. But the reason why Duntum is good is our Duntum is an attack up Duntum, or attack up Bibarel, and it has simple. So read it. The stat changes, the Pokemon receiver doubled. So if we use Swords Dance, it goes +4 rather than +2. Same for Amnesia. +4 special defense rather than +2. Kind of crazy. Lance, thank you for the resub. What's up, Lance? What's happening? I was considering bringing you into Gen 5, Lance. Also, yeah, let's rock. Victory Road. Let's get it. Okay, hopefully Victory Road's not too bad, like platinum. With this simple dance, Dunta makes double the profit. Yeah, pretty much. Let me try and navigate around this without getting into too many fights. There also might be a capture here for us. Yeah, maybe you can learn Aqua Ring. Iron Defensive would go crazy. Oh yeah, no, we're doing Victory Road. We have the whole E4 and planning to do. We just, Barry ended up being scary. There's a scary Barry fight here. Scary Barry. I didn't think about it, but yeah, Barry, I'm really glad I caught myself. I'm really glad I caught myself. I almost just like ran in with a regular team. And then I was like, you know, there might be a berry fight in here. I should prepare. And because this is BDSP, it's a 6 Pokemon berry fight who has items. So like, yep, no, we needed to prepare. We would have lost to berry, I think. That would have been very bad. Pretty sure this is the right way. Hey, can someone check if we have any possible encounters in Victory Road? I think we've caught most of this stuff. So I'm going to hit the max repel if we have. But I don't know. There might be something. And we'll also see if that something would ever swap the balance of anything. So, all right, Cloud9, we don't care. You don't believe so? Yeah. Yeah, we'll probably just max repel. I think our plan is pretty much set. We have like 3 or 4 plans actually on how to deal with the E4, but we know what those 3 or 4 plans are, right? It's either varied team, where we're gonna use Garchomp and like Gyarados and all of our strong friends that just straight up beat everybody, or Rain team or Sandstorm team. So there are many options. Hey, you like this, right? You like Sludge Waves? You a big fan? Okay, maybe I should hit its defense, huh? Hold on, let me do that. Let me do exactly that. Duntum, come here. Double TM for simple Bebo. Wait, there is a double team TM, isn't there? Oh no! Oh no! That would be real bad. Make Duntum the most powerful creature of all time. Super broken Duntum. Yeah, get out of here, Ace Trainer. Don't want you. Golbat, Machoke, Onix, Graveler, Medicham, Kadabra, Floatzel, Gyarados, Lapras. Where did we get a Lapras? Yes, please. Is that in regular Victory Road? Oh, it's post-dex? Okay, then we're crying. Then we cry. Did I just run out of healing? Oh no. It's fine. It's fine. It's all fine. Hey, Onwa, what's up, Raiders? Welcome in. Wawa Raid, you make great Pokemon eggs. Wait, what do you mean I make great Pokemon eggs? Like I cook them to eat them or I make them myself? Hi, what's up, Raiders? Welcome in, everybody. My name is Sclimbo from Sock's VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber, and your little guy. Storm, thank you for the follow. We are doing, and Moon, thank you for the follow. We're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke called the Region Quest through every region of Pokemon back to back. And if we die once, we go back to KANTO. We are at the end of SINNOH right now. We're going to fight Cynthia. Oh, you know the answer? Yeah, I think I do, Onwa. Welcome. Hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Un-empreg me? Thank you. So I'm going to make the dumb choice to go forward with no healing items and see what happens. Let's do it. Certainly have a look. Yeah, you know, it's me. It's VTuber Male. That's my name. Good to meet you. They force you to sleep. Sleep is good for you. Hey, Broniel. You're already a Pokemon, Broniel. I see you. Rio, thank you for the follow. Yeah, you know, it's just a little Sclim action going on, but I hope you were well. How would your stream go? What were you up to? And if you got to raid and run and go to bed, feel free. Sleep is very good for you. Get your 7 to 9 hours, please. But otherwise, we're here getting ready to fight Cynthia, moving through Victory Road. You look like my sleep paralysis demon, but not in a hot way. Why can't I be hot? Why can't Sclim be hot too? Oh, it was right after you already slept? Then that's ridiculous. Now you got your 12 hours. Oh, you've seen some of my YouTube shorts. Awesome, thank you. Yeah, we do have some YouTube action going on. I had to sleep. Teacher's coming, I gotta go. Yeah, you should. By the way, just a reminder to everybody, this is an 18+ stream. If you're under 18, please don't be here. Just a reminder. Does your sleep paralysis demon make you squat and laugh when it's the 7th squat and he adds you something to deadlift? I laugh sometimes when we get to 6 and 7 on squats because tee hee. Whatever this is, but I do like the vibes. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm here. I'm part of Sock's VTubing Agency, if you've ever heard of it, run by Flork of Cows. Hey, Cash, thanks for the follow. Superpower on Duntum. Okay, no, that's really bad for us. That's not contrary. That's not contrary. That's very bad. We don't want that. What if we're nebulous beings for whom time is a meaningless construct? Well, that would be something then, wouldn't it? No, never heard of it? Yeah, I'm part of a VTuber agency. It's called Socks. It's really cool. We have a bunch of freaks. Bunch of cool freaks. All of us. Ice Beam? Well, why didn't I just use Sludge Wave? Oh, that's why. Because I'm lucky. Blast. There you go. Get out of here, Carnivine. You're not a real Pokemon. Where do you even get Carnivine in this game, actually? I identify with time being meaningless? All right, Etu. All right. Did I just lock myself? No, I didn't, because I'm smart and have a huge brain. Aha. Marshes, Great Marsh. Oh, yeah, that would do it. That would do it. That would do it. Probably a lot in the Great Marsh, huh? Use Carnivine the first time you played Diamond? It's, you know, it's one of those Pokemon I'm not too interested in, but I don't know. Is it good? You'll go to YouTube? Yeah, I do. I multi-stream on YouTube. Twitch is definitely the main platform for streaming, but we put out YouTube shorts every day, as long as I can keep that throughput up, so. They have Himbo, Sclimbo, the Gym Fiend, a Scottish person, computer virus, and many other things. Mooney, thank you for the raid. What's up? What's going on? Hey, what's up? God of Anime Hentai on YouTube. What's going on? Hey, Mooney, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo from Socks Agency. Certified self-improvement VTuber. Here we go. Ice Beam. Ugh. We're doing a Nuzlocke through every region of Pokemon back to back. If we die, we go back to the beginning. We're fighting Cynthia today. How was your stream? What were you up to? After raiding Runka's family? Well, get your rest. Get your protein. Thank you so much for bringing everyone by, Muni. Hope you had a good one. Good luck. Yeah, we got this. We got this. We just gotta lock in. I think we have to fight this guy, right? This is the right way. I saved just in case. But I'm pretty sure we want to go this way. Oh, I have to fight him. Never mind. Maybe that's not the right way. Gonna get cozy here while I'm potato tots bake? Yeah, get some potato tots. Yeah, when I catch a Pokemon, the winner gets named. Yes, I told you I was coming here. The God of Anime Hentai. Wait, you said you were coming here? Oh, that's you on YouTube. I see. I see. Do I worry about a Staraptor? No, because this is our test. We want to know if Surd can beat a Staraptor. Okay, so it can't one-hit one. I should actually be a little careful here, maybe. Let me bring my own out. The God of Anime and Hentai has come. It's very true. Yeah, okay, I knew that was coming. Yeah, that would have been bad. Who's the God of Anime and Hentai? It's on the YouTube end, Cash. We unfortunately don't have YouTube and Twitch chat integrated, so on screen you'll see it, but not in the Twitch chat. But it should be showing up on screen, right? Or does it not show up on screen? I forget. I forget how it works. I should set that up. Oh no, a Hippowdon. That's a problem. You're a problem, Pokemon. I don't like you. Oh, wait, no, you're not. I also can play Sandstorm games. There's a lot of things I should set up. There really are. Watch me never kill this with Surf because it's incredibly strong. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm stronger. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, God. Yeah, you know what, Div, I'll set up a 401k when I have literally any money to invest. Sound good? If we ever have a surplus of money, yeah, I'll go right ahead and do that. Tempted to check YouTube, but I'm a Twitch girly first. Yeah, we're mostly on Twitch, Cash. I mean, that's my main platform, so you're so fine. You're so valid for that. Let me save. I think this was the right way. I think we're getting towards the end, too. Big fight coming, I'm pretty sure. Just print your own surplus of money. I wish I could. Hey, Pi, what's up? But there is a potential surplus. The Switch 2 is funded. It was, and it's on the way, and I'm very excited. But I also need to eat food. So, you know, going forward, I'm going to be honest with the plans that we were talking about maybe going full-time. Throne is very much probably going to be, like, necessity items from now on. Because I would feel bad putting something for fun on there when I need to deal with that first. So, Ice Soup and Ghost of Brickin'. No. Well, the nice thing is it's very fortunate that a lot of food that's very good for you is also very cheap. Beans and rice, a complete protein make, and they are like $3 for a week's worth of bean and rice. So like, can't complain, you know? Congrats on the Switch too. What you gonna play? Honestly, we just needed it for Pokemon Wind Waves because I'm very Poke-pilled and we need to play a lot of that. But you know, Pokopia, whatever else comes out, it'll just be good to have, you know, as a streamer. We can kind of jump on all the new games, so I can ask the agency to help me get some games here and there, you know. So if I need something, I can just ask them, which is nice. What about Pokopia? Yeah, I played a little Pokopia on stream, but I had to borrow it for that. Yeah, Wind and Waves is a necessity. That is for sure classified as a necessity. Absolutely. I should probably back out and heal, huh? But I want to get as far as I can before I have to back out and heal. you know? Do I go here? No, I go up and around. I have to fight you. You've been neglecting Tomo life for a bit. There's so many things I'm neglecting. God, I gotta play more Lodestar and more Kozimon. I should get on that today, actually. Ooh, I should maybe not. Okay, never mind. We're fine. Had a thing at work once about retirement investing. The stock market's gambling. This feels deeply uncomfortable. Yeah, it's tough, right? Because it's like, it is always generally good to invest. But you're always worried that this is the one time it wouldn't be, right? You're always like, yeah, you know, generally investing makes sense, but like, does it right now with how crazy everything is? Are we actually gambling now? I don't know. I was wondering how you play Pokopia. Yeah, I borrowed the Switch 2 from a friend, Lance. That's why I couldn't play it very much. So that's why getting one's very important. Wrap. I think it's fine though. We just go in with, you know what? Actually, just Brave Bird. Actually, just press the button. Brave Bird. Yeah, it does not kill. We're chilling. I'm wrapped still, I think. Hopefully, there's not another Pokemon here. That would be pretty bad. Nice. I think I read that right. Yeah. Okay, we probably need to back out and heal. I think I'm out of healing. Yeah, this is about as far as I get. I should have brought more healing in. But that's okay. We got escape ropes, and we can just max repel our way back here. We know the route. We'll take 2 seconds. I'll go to ads probably when we're ready for Elite Four. I do think we're, in fact, going to go long today. I think Varn was super right, actually. I think we're going long today. So I should take an ad break, but... Points fingers together. Go Sunny Shore Mart. Invest in Raytheon, now's the time. Probably not a bad play. But the thing about investing is people will tell you to invest, but then you have to be like, hey, I actually, like... It's not like I have the money, you know? Like, sometimes you just straight up are like, I would love to invest, but no. Don't have the money for that, unfortunately. And 41 here. You're locked in for Cynthia's theme? Yeah. That's all we need. We just needed super potions, I think. Okay. Good. Boom. Cool. All right, back in. We still got to rappel up, right? I did say I remembered the route. Now I just have to prove that I remembered the route. Don't have my money makes money amount of money. Yeah, it is actually kind of tragic how that works, huh? Invest what? Yeah, that's how I feel. Glad I stayed for raid. Have to catch you later. Gonna spend time with hubby. I hope to see you around again, Cash. Thank you so much for coming by and have a good time with your hubby. Toodles. Yeah, it is the real unfortunate thing where it's like, invest with what? Oh, wait. Did I go the wrong way? Yeah, the wrong way. Oopsie. Boink. Wait, was this? I think I need to not jump down, right? Raytheon and Lockheed Martin are not on the normal stock market. You can't just buy them. That's really cool. That's kind of neat how that works. You've tried. You can invest in AI or you can invest in Dalal. Yeah, listen, we're all about Dalal. Dalal simulator. Big Dalal movements. Dalal always goes up. It does. We proved that on stream. No, you see, everybody, the real investment is a Pokemon TCG cards. If you want a sound investment in 2026. Hold on, this was the right way. I did confirm that. Then we go down here. Yeah, it's like unfortunate that they are. I'm not doing that, and I wouldn't do that. But it's true. It is true. Hey, what's up, Frog, on the YouTube side? SVA just needs to create their own sovereign nation, then you can print as much money as you want. So, Flork's actually a Duke of Sealand, I think, or a Duke of something. It's one of those micronations. Can't wait for the Whiplash to hit the market and the scalpers weep. Yeah, one of those like micronations you can get a dukedom from. I think Flork has one of those. So technically. All right, that looks like, I know that's not Fantina, but it kind of looks like Fantina. Either way, that's probably a psychic user. So let me not do this. Do I don't really have any good counters right now. I guess darkness. Kind of fast, right? Oh, Dragon Tamer. Oops. Should have probably led how I was. Yeah, I don't think the TCG bubble's going to burst. That's my honest opinion. I really don't think it's gonna do it. Let me just hit a meaty Brave. No, never mind. That's a... Let me hit an aerial ace. I want to see what he does. Oh, yeah, that's enough damage. I was worried about getting, like, not killing it and then it killing me. Duke of an oil rig. I don't remember which one it is. It was one of those, like, micronation ones, like Sealand or whatever. Might not have been Sealand. Is the right way? See? That's another scary person I don't want to fight. Yay. I think this is correct. And I think... Yep, because that's the guy who blocks that. Yeah, Pokemon cards. Yeah, we're going to trade in Pokemon cards. That's actually the new currency. I do need to go fight this guy. Crap. I do need to go down there. All right, he's like a veteran too. Surge's probably my best bet lead. What's TikTok saying? Oh, no. Yeah, Pokemon will never go back down, I don't think. They'd have to really outprint it. Oh, Tentacruel on Tentacruel action? I don't think manga can go the same route. I don't think they can do that. Because the thing is, manga's probably smarter than the Pokemon Company International is. So, I think they're going to be just fine. Poison jab. Plus, I think there is one very big difference too with manga, which is torrenting. Right? Like, I think the physical manga market's much smaller. And people, if they want to read it, would just torrent. But people who want to play Pokemon have to buy that. Because all the other ways to play Pokemon are, at best, like, cut down versions of Pokemon TCG. Right? So, as long as manga doesn't shoot itself in the foot. Yeah, as long as they don't not print volumes. And even then, people, all it would do is force people to just torrent it. They'd be like, okay, and then they torrent it. I'm going to get rid of close combat. I don't like playing those games. The second that doesn't kill, we die. So, Golem. Hey, you're dead too. But you probably have sturdy, but that's fine. Yep, there it is. EQ, we take those. Good damage, but not enough. Sure. It's like saying TCG market will crash because of TCG Online. Yeah, TCG Online made it worse. But that's the thing is, like, TCG Online is a cut down version of the game. So you still have to buy the physical cards to play the real game. This should be fine. Mince, come here. Aquajetto. That's fine. I can play that too. Watch this. Big go. Not very effective. We just get free damage. See what Force Palm's doing. I'm faster. Wow. Damn. I thought Empoleon had like mid speed, but I thought Hariyama was slow. Maybe I'm just really over leveled. Scalpers bought more packs to the Pokemon Pocket. What a deal. Yeah, actually, it's kind of crazy. I can't believe that. I don't understand necessarily like market forces, why that went down the way it did. Like why it got boosted when people were playing Pocket. Because it's like, wait, but I know it's a cut down version of the game, but like, shouldn't some people get pulled off? All right, Dragon Tamer, we're fine. So it does this. Just gotta retain some ice beams for Barry, I think. He's Gibble. Oh, this is the Gibble Gabite person. All right. That's right. We're probably faster than all of them. I think we probably outspeed Garchomp too. I remember last time we did this fight, or one of the times we did this fight in the past, we learned that Tentacruel does outspeed Chomp if the nature is like neutral or positive, but not negative, I think. Yeah, people don't like Pocket anymore, you know? I know a few people who still play Pocket, but not many. Not many. All right, now we have a Gyarados situation to deal with, and I can get Earthquaked. Duntum, now is your time. Do what must be done, Duntum. You know what I need you to do. It might not work. In fact, it probably won't, especially with defense drops that I'm not going to take an Earthquake off of. Or I'm not going to take a... Okay, never mind. Mint? No. Well, it doesn't have flying moves, so we should be fine. Tentacruel's really fast. Really fast. No, don't do that. Do not. No Dancing Gyarados today. No. Don't want you here. Get out of here. Why did I bring this out? I guess because it has knockoff. I can't even use Force Palm. Crap. Oh, this is going to suck. Ugh. I need to just stay in. I live that, right? Wait, do I live that? 121, 240. Yes, I do. Don't crit. That's fine, too. Just let me kill. Let me kill. Problem. No, what? It did so much more damage last time. Okay, what is it doing? It's going to waterfall and kill. I'm faster. No, it's going to waterfall. How much I can kill that with Aqua Jet. Duntum. Duntum. Do it. Yes. Duntum. Go. Just enough. Let's go, Duntum. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. We love Duntum. I was also willing to sack Duntum at this point, so worst case. That'll do. All right, I think Barry's right up here. In which case, we said we were going to lead Surd. And I do want to give, like, Never Melt Ice. I think we have one. I should give some items. It's been a while. That was way too close. Yeah, Gyarados is always a big problem whenever it shows up and we don't have electric type. One Duntum, yeah. Bibarel versus Double Dance Gyarados. Who's winning? It's me, by the way. Oh, wait. This is one way to deal with it. Have Specs? Sure. I think we just lead Specs Tentacruel into Staraptor. The thing is, it has a Sash, but it can't kill me in one hit. It only has Pluck. And that might even help me, actually, because I get Sash Boost and then get Plucked. That might actually help. I'll take that. Yeah, we do have Heart Scales for Duntum if we want to. What else do we want to give here? There is Never Melt Ice, Metronome. Do we have anything neat? Silk Scarf. I mean, why not, right? Black Glasses. I guess that's good on Mint for now. Wise Glasses boost Special. We're using Special here. Well, Leftovers actually might be better there. Dash. Where's Lefties? Where's my Lefties? Are they in the box? Oh, I think they are. Okay. Oh, well. All right, let's fight Barry. Hopefully this doesn't go poorly. Everyone's ready. Give it a save. Yeah, Silk Stab QA Duntum. Actually, that could be a play too. You're right. I did not consider. I did not consider. All right, here we are. A pretty zone. Let's fight Barry. I think he just comes at us when we start going towards the league door, but then we're not forced in. So let me try and do that. Just going to save just in case I'm wrong. Yep, there he is. All right, Barry, let's rock, buddy. Oh, boy. So, let's begin. It's a 6-on-6. But I should have the tools here. It is faster than me. God, plucked it. Oh, that was a crit pluck? Come on, what are we doing? And it's Sash. All right, plan's already ruined. Although that was a crit, right? Do I live a non-crit? There's no way it crits pluck twice. Right? That's its best move on me. Is crit damage 2 or 1.5? Do I live that? Oh, 71. I think I do, right? I think I do live that. That might be speed up. I'm surprised I didn't outspeed it. Yeah, it's Jolly Nature. It's speed up. It's 1.5. Oh, that's fine, right? That is range. That's not range. That's not kill range, is it? Thanks for the hydrate, Lanius. Yeah, he might heal, actually. You're right. I think I should go for it. I do think I should go for it, right? Because if we do 1.5, if we do the math here, I can't... I'm like pulling up a calculator. Hold on. I'm pulling up a calculator. One moment. Just doing quick math here. Okay, 161 minus 71. That was 90 damage. How do I get... So that was 90. 1.5. So that would be... Oh god, I'm really bad at math. How do I turn 90 into that being the 1.5? I don't have a setup scheme for that. That's like a... Is that a 0.5 multiplier? No. I'm bad at math, you guys. What am I doing here? If it's 90 at 1.5, how much damage is it going to do at not 1.5? Yeah, hey, what's up, boob? 99% of gamblers always quit. I am gambling here, but I think it's fine. It might be exactly enough to live. Right? Okay, 90 at 1.5. What? That's 60? I live that. That's 60 damage. I live that. I live that. We go for it. We go for it. We don't know the range, you're right, but I'll just win. Told you. I'll just win the gamble. That easy. Only problem now is we're going to bait like any move for kill, which does change the plan. Yeah, now it sees any move, so Float Soul's going to come out next. For random move, everything kills. And we did have a counter for Float Soul. I think our counter for Float Soul was going to be Duntum, right? Or was that for... Wait, who's killing Float Soul? Aqua Jet? Yeah, it's going to be Aqua Jet. You're right. It doesn't have it, though, actually. No, it's just Brian. Yeah, Duntum, come here. It's time. Not today, Quick Claw. Not today. Yeah, show me this weak crunch. Yo, it's a little weak, buddy. That's feeling a little weak. What if I press this button? Don't defense drop. What if I did that? 73, 162. I do live again. Let me just pray for non-crit. All right, Duntum. Go! We love Duntum. We love Duntum. Ooh! Okay. I click it, right? Also, I read the team wrong. I didn't realize I read the team wrong. I forgot about Infernape. I was planning for Torterra. I made a mistake. I click the button. Wait, no, this might have Mach Punch, though. It does not have Mach Punch. We're chilling. Let's go, Duntum! Get out of here, dude! It was a crit, too. We click on the button. We click on the button. Here's Lax. Do I keep going? Okay, so unironically, if I click Headbutt right now, Duntum probably kills Snorlax. I'm +4 stab Silk Scarf. And that thing is not defensive. It's specially defensive. Only problem is if I'm wrong, I die. And there's probably a safer way, right? Because I'm definitely faster than a Snorlax, right? I could chain it. Do it? Are you a gambling man? Should be able to do it. Oh, but there's a safer route. Because Mint is way safer to do this. Saw your SVA made collab tweet. Turned into Smile. Yeah. Sclimbo killing Floatzel. Isn't Snorlax surprisingly fast? I actually don't know. What if Headbutt stuns? I think Headbutt kills either way. I mean, we're +4 stab with Silk Scarf. It's going to do crazy damage. I just don't know if I'm faster than Snorlax, actually. Hold on. Let me check that. Snorlax, base speed. 30. I'm definitely faster than 30, right? Riverroll, base speed. 71. Yeah, it's not even close. It's not even close. I mean, why risk it? Why risk it, right? We know Mint does this much easier. So let's just get Mint. Why risk? Hey, next time. Yeah, why risk, right? This is just way safer. Yep. And then, actually, that was surprisingly not a lot of damage. Oh, you know what? I think it might have lived. I think it might have lived that, actually. Okay, Yawn. That's right. We kill. And then we go to sleep. But we don't need I don't think we need Mint again. So I think we're fine. Yes. Oh, Slacking is surprisingly fast. But not even surprisingly. It's just really fast. What does Roserade even want to do here? I'm asleep. So, well, I got a better swap. So I got my team wrong. But luckily, there is a great counter to Roserade right here. This is so fine. And this is actually great because then Heracross has to come out next. And we're fine. Right? This is perfect. In fact, now I'm going to rip Aerial Ace. It doesn't have a poison move besides Toxic. Nice. Kills anyway. Beautiful. Yeah, Abomasnow's here to watch. Yeah, we didn't end up needing it. Well, I got the team wrong. That's why. And Heracross just dies to Aerial Ace. I don't have to click anything else. Yep. Nice. Berry down. Okay. That's the Bear Stir. Yep. Never mind. Dead. Roserade didn't have Sludge Bomb, so it was fine. It only had grass moves and other stuff. Okay. Well, that went well. Let's save. Yeah, easy despite the oopsie, yeah. Duntum kind of locked in, as usual. God, I really want to bring Duntum into Next Gen or League. It's very tempting. Just because Duntum's been so good. And it will continue to be really good. It can also, like, learn... It can learn, like, TMs or HMs for us, too, in Gen 5, which we need them again. Right? Kind of good. Hold on, let me just do some selling. What don't we need anymore? We don't need this. Don't need this. Keep our ethers and our elixirs. We no longer need any balls. I'm money maxing as usual. No more captures. Battle item. UNOVA needs HMs? Wait, does it? Am I wrong? I just assumed it did. Ad break after prep. We should probably ad break after prep, yeah, because the Elite Four might take a bit. We should probably do prep first. I think that makes sense. Yeah, we only need super potions. We'll just spend all of our money. We just need super potions and full heals. All we need. And that's it. Yep. You need the HMs like once. That's fair. Yeah, I guess you don't really need them that much. Okay, let's do this. All right, it's time, folks. It's big prep time. Let's figure it out. BDSP Elite 4. Let's see our strategy. Oh, they all have items. All of these guys have items. No. Oh, this is such a bad Elite 4. Maybe I do need to scam this Elite 4. It's too complicated otherwise. Let's see. Is there anyone that just rips through all of Aaron? No, because if I bring Rapidash to do it, then Drapion just comes out in Earthquakes because it gets baited. Right? Yeah, that's not good. Any Giga Drain users? No, there aren't. Ooh, Rain Team. How valid's Rain Team? Okay, no, we have Water Absorb and Hydration on Witchcash and Quagsire. That's not a great idea unless we have a Giga Drainer, which I think actually Tentacool can learn Giga Drain, so that could be the way to do that. But then we're baiting so many Earthquakes. Yeah, both those people have Earthquakes. Ew, don't really like it. Don't really like it. Sandstorm. It's kind of sketchy. UNOVA doesn't need a lot of HMs, yeah. What about a Sandstorm team? Let's take a look at that. Yeah, that's fine. There's no Giga Drain users. Let's see. Yep, it's fine into him. Lucian's also a problem. Guy, I really don't like the look of this E4. This is really hard. They have, all of them have items. No one doesn't have an item at this point. And they're good items, like Life Orb Alakazam. I should have prepped this ahead of time. To do proper prep would take hours, but we're not going to do proper prep. I'm going to bring all the scams I have. You have Pelipper for the flying super effective on most of Aaron. Yeah, I'm going to bring all of the scams I have, I think. Let me think about that, actually. Maybe if I do Pelipper Rain Team, or should I just scam them? Should I just literally be like, all right, we're bringing Gyarados, we're bringing Garchomp, we're bringing Snorlax, we're bringing all the big boys. Really, we should make a team that can beat Cynthia. Scam them. Let me look at Mime stats. Yeah, this is rough. You are lax nature. That's right. You weren't a good nature. And we can get you different moves, but yeah. Probably better to deal with Spiritomb another way. You know what? Maybe we do Gyarados set up on Cynthia. Maybe the difficulty's worth it. Maybe we do Gyarados set up on Cynthia. Because it kills literally everything. Hey, Giddy. Right? Because if we manage to get through the Dark Pulses and the Psychics and the Shadow Balls without defense drop, and we get like 2 D-Dances off, it won't... I know, I don't think it's good enough. I think we die before we D-Dance. Twice or 3 times. But it still might be time to start dancing. Teach Dazzling TM? Yeah, we do have Psychic and Dazzling. I don't think we need a Fairy for Cynthia, but it could be useful elsewhere, right? Because it's also useful on the Psychic types. Because we can use Dazzling and not get hit by their Psychic move. Which, they do want to... I think there's some terrain action going on here. No, there isn't. Okay. Angry Fish unleashed on local woman, more to 8. Yeah, I mean, we probably bring Gyarados, right? Maybe Rain Team with Gyarados is the right answer? Although we want Garchomp. Ah, rain or sand, rain or sand. Maybe, okay, what about the crazy idea of half sand, half rain? Right? Because we have 3 water ground types. So what if we do like 3 water ground type core, and then we take the other ones are Gyarados Rain Team, and then we take Hippowdon like Sand Team, and then something else maybe. What if we make a Rain and a Sand Team? What then? The only thing is I don't think a lot of them actually have abilities that take advantage of Rain, and that doesn't really solve our problems on Cynthia. Who sets your Rain? Good point. I don't really have a Rain setter. This is scary. All these fights look bad. All these fights look really bad. I think we have to take a variety. I think we shouldn't go too far into one type of team. All right, because like if we do a sand team, If we go all sand team, the problem is none of them are fast. So I'm taking hits every time. I don't have sweeps. Because nobody has... I guess Garchomp. But Garchomp can't set stand. I think a sand team against Cynthia is kind of going to burn you against Garchomp. Exactly, yeah. I think I go... Altaria resists all of Aaron? Does it? Not Rock Slide. Rock Slide from Heracross. I also don't have a flying move, but I'm sure I can learn one on Altaria. And Altaria does have Cotton Guard, but it doesn't have a way to heal afterwards. Yeah. Although that does give me a fairy attack at least. One slide in the cross. Yeah. Maybe I should just bring a lot of strong mons. Is Roost an option? Maybe. I'm not sure. Okay, let me plan for Cynthia and then back plan. That's usually what I do, right? Cynthia's the big threat. Let's plan for Cynthia and then plan backwards. Altaria with Roost could do something, yeah. It's just, it's not that... I guess once you get Cotton Guard up, it's good defensively. But the crits are a little dangerous. That might be a way to kill Garchomp, actually, though, if it's already boosted when it comes... Like, if it gets a Cotton Guard off, it can probably fight Garchomp. I imagine, as long as Garchomp doesn't crit. It has Rough Skin? Yeah. Yeah, so maybe... Near Salacian Town, talk to the woman overlooking the honey tree. I might actually just have it, actually, and we just didn't use it. I think I do. Hold on. We also have Nasty Plot. That might be something. Drain. We have it. I usually go through and get all the TMs I can. Yeah, we have Roost. Okay. Let's see if Altaria can learn Roost. That might be something. That might be something. I'm sure it can, right? And it can also learn other things. I mean, it has Moonblast. Yeah, it has Roost. Okay. So the nice thing about this is we do have Cotton Guard, which boosts 3 stages defense. So we can use that to our advantage. And we get rid of Play Rough. We have Dragon Pulse, and we have our Fairy move that we wanted. So this can deal with any physical attacker in general. Right? Because it's only weak to... once it roosts, it loses its flying typing. So then it's only weak to Fairy and Dragon. Not bad. Yeah, we do want a flying move too. I can go to the tutor. Yeah, I can go to the tutor for that. So let's think about bringing Ayoto. That is a way to beat Garchomp. It's a weird way to do it. Like, Ayoto would have to be out against Garchomp and have the Cotton Guard already up. But that's like, I guess that's a way to do it. Hey, Junie, welcome. It is still weak to ice. Yeah, it is still weak to ice. I forgot about that. But there's not a lot of ice in this, luckily. I need a way to beat Milotic too. It's Flame Orb Marvel Scale. Oh, God. How do we beat Milotic, man? Oh, maybe I do need to scam. I mean, Gyarados is definitely coming at this point, right? If we're not going to do a pure team, Gyarados is on the team. Come to the team, Gyarados. We know you're going to be here, right? Like, that's not even a question. Everyone else is in question. We know Gyarados is coming. We know Altaria is coming. Yeah, it does have Pear Song, but that's a little sketchy. I decided not to learn it. We should probably bring our own Garchomp, I imagine, right? It's just good. It's just good. It gets Crunch. It can fight some of the Psychic types. Gastro Quag can only get hit by Milotic Ice Beam. That's a good point. And Gastro can actually heal. I think it can learn Giga Drain, too. And it does have Earth Power, which will hit it eventually, and it can recover, so it can out-recover Milotic's recover, because Milotic's going to be burned by the Flame Orb. It does... Milotic has Mirror Coat, though. Milotic has Mirror Coat. Giga Drain Tenna for Gastro and Milo Karosu. Yeah. Actually. Yeah, I mean, we always do like having a Tentacruel. Let's just make sure it can learn Giga Drain. And I have Giga Drain. I think I do, right? I think we got one that we never used. Grass Knot. That might be fine. Wait, do we have a Giga Drain? Yeah, we do. Okay, good. Nice. All right, this is a good thing. This is a great thing. This is the moveset. You're here to nibble and gibble. Yeah, I think we should probably bring Garchomp, right? Got to make sure I don't have any glaring weakness. Tenna works versus Bertha. Oh, yeah. Tenna goes crazy versus Bertha. And Flint. Yeah, Tentacruel's always good. We know this, right? All right, so we have a way to beat Roserade. We have a way to beat Milotic, theoretically. We have a way to beats Garchomp-ish. We also have a Gyarados in general. Having a Gyarados is nice. Gyarados beats Lucario if we give it an Earth move. If we give it EQ. Does it? Hold on. Since we're not using Rain Team, I'm sure we have the EQ TM, right? We just haven't used it yet. Somewhere in here. Where are you? Yeah, there it is. Give me this. And Flint. Yeah, get rid of Rain Dance. Keep Dragon Dance. I bet Duntum can kill Milotic. I bet Duntum can kill everything if it had speed up. Right? Alright, so Roserade, Gastrodon, Lucario is dealt with here. Milotic. Garchomp I'd like a better counter for. Spiritomb we got to think about. Although Ayoto... I guess Ayoto can kill Spiritomb. In a 1v1, right? Because it is weak to Fairy. And I could just hit Moonblasts. But, I mean, it's going to hurt me. It's going to hurt me a bit. Maybe I don't want to be hurt. Wait a second. Torterra learns EQ by level up. Yeah, I do have it. Hold on. Here's a question. Do you think Spiritomb going down against Ayoto baits Garchomp? Because it would be a type that is bad against you with a move that's good against you. So Dragon Claw, would it bait Chomp? Because if I could get away with doing Cotton Guard and then killing with Moonblast, and then Chomp comes out, I think I'm too low HP. I don't think it's a good idea. I think I'd be too low HP to deal with anything. Chomp or Milo? Yeah, or Milo. No, I want a dedicated Garchomp counter that can actually switch into it and kill it. And I don't know if that exists. I don't know if that's a real thing. It could just try to kill Altaria with Ice Beam from Milotic. Yeah, but the thing is, I think it might prioritize the weak type and the good move, which would be Garchomp. Hey, Cat. We're cooking. This is a really hard Elite Four. This is probably the hardest one we fought. Could be Roserade too. It has Dazzling. Yeah, but the type's not... Oh, I guess that is weak type, right? Because Grass. So it could be that. It could be that. It could be many things. Yeah, I don't know the AI well enough to say. I guess with my own Garchomp, I can Brawl, and my Garchomp is speed up, so it's going to come down to IVs who goes faster, though. Is the problem. I don't know if I have better IVs than hers. If hers is perfect IV, I just lose that fight. But I guess I could Sash Garchomp. Gyarados does have a nice move, yeah. We have that here. With the flying move, we cover Roserade and Blast covers Chomp. It sure does. Yeah. I mean, we bring Garchomp, right? We bring Garchomp. We hope for the best. That's another good thing. What else do we want to bring? Who's just good in general? I guess we could pivot. Yeah. If we're pivoting from Ayoto, we could bring Mime, but Mime doesn't do anything afterwards. It probably just dies to Poison Jab. E4 only has like 4 IVs. I mean, if it has good IVs, Cynthia has perfect IVs. Okay, so we don't outspeed Garchomp. But there is another thing we can do here. There is another way. And that is, don't forget, we have a choice specs. Maybe Trick Room Mime? That could be a play. We do have a choice specs though. So, what if we just spec Surd with Ice Beam? I think it might outspeed Garchomp. Right? It could. Alright, that's enough. I think we need other Pokemon that can deal with other things right now. Spec Zam with Dazzling, you're cooking? Spec Zam. Wait, Spec Zam kills... It's speed up Nature Zam too. Does Spec Zam kill everything in the game? Does Goen come to this league? Wait, hold on. It's faster than like every Pokemon ever. And if we give it the right moves... Yeah, okay, well, it's coming. Yeah, it's coming. We just might... It's a little dangerous is all. Yeah, Goen comes to the league. Now, what are we missing? Like, we are not very defensive right now is the problem. So, how do we deal with everything? Okay. Aaron, we have play for. I think we're good on Aaron, as long as we don't lose anybody. We have a Gyarados. It's fine. Goen could probably do a lot here too, right? A lot of them are also weak. We can use Shockwave. We can use Charge Beam specs. I think those kill. We have flying moves for Heracross. That's fine. I think we beat Aaron. It's a bit of a struggle, but we're fine. We're needing will coverage. Yeah, I think specifically Lucian is what you mean, but yes. Bertha, we have water types, and we have Earthquake, and we have Giga Drain. We're fine on Bertha. The only problem with Bertha is we are also weak to Earthquake on Surd, but we're faster, so Giga Drain, if it doesn't one hit, we have to take an Earthquake. So we could spec Surd for that fight with Giga Drain. That might be a play. Shadow Ball Zam blows up Lucian, and we have that. You're right. Shadow Ball Zam totally blows up Lucian. Let's do that. Zam's going crazy here. And then Flint is kind of a joke, but we have a 6 slot. So how do we deal with Flint? We have water types for Flint. Everything's fine, actually. Flint's fine. And you know what I really like? I like that we're not bringing Snorlax or Mint, because then they don't die and they definitely come ahead next gen if we win. That's nice. I would like someone else for Lucian. Yeah, there is a Giraffe Rig. Specifically Giraffe Rig counter. We're bringing a Giraffe Rig counter to the league? Wait, does Duntum... Should we just bring Duntum? Should we just bring Duntum for all other cases, right? Just when we see the Duntum opportunity, we take it. Or should we just go... Maybe we just bring Gengar. Right? Gengar is also really fast and has access to... And it's also speed up. What if we just bring Gengar and go complete Glass Cannon League? And just try to one-hit everything? They have decent bulk with quick attack? Well, yeah, we'll go crazy. We could bring Duntum as a switch hitter. But the problem is we need a turn. Like, Duntum has to live to be able to get Swords Dance quick attack. So it has to live 2 attacks, which isn't the best. Should we just bring Gengar? And just do the same thing with Gengar as we do with Zam? So we just have 2 of them? 2 of them. Duntum can totally live 1 attack to dance, then hits QA for prior. Only if it kills, though. Gengar's good, yeah. Or maybe we should just bring Steelix for resistances. For swaps. You know? Yeah, I don't really like the Cynthia fight super that much. I want someone defensive to come. Maybe I do bring Lax. Maybe I do bring Snorlax. Hippowdon? Wait, you're cooking. What? Of course, I can't forget my boy. I think Hippowdon does come. Hippowdon's good for everything else. We just have to watch out for Sandstorm. If we bring Steelix, yeah, let's bring Hippo. Let's bring Hippo. This seems to be our team, like, all the time forever, to be fair, but... Yeah, Crunch and Elemental Fangs. Let's go get our, different Fangs. We're flying. Actually, you know what? Let me level up first, so I know what else we might be learning. 66 is our level cap. We're going all the way there, and then we win this. This is the team that we tend to use, isn't it? Yeah, Zam and Dos are in every crew. They really are. Honestly, so is Tentacruel. Never forget, Tentacruel is so, like, sleeper S tier, Tentacruel. Yeah, Tentacruel is just a freak. All right, so this is, let's see, 49, 59, 60. Then we go 6. We use it because it works. Exactly. It's good all the time. Yeah, we're not doing that. We're not playing Hyper Beam game. Just don't overlevel. God, it's so strong. All right, now this should be up 16 for 66. Can't believe we're bringing an Altaria. No, I don't want Sky Attack. I want to get something else. Freak Cruel. This is 55. 10 is 65. 11 is 66. Look how fast it is. That might be my fastest Mon, too. All right, now Div I do have to level up carefully because it needs to evolve twice. Yeah, Cotton Bird. Well, Cotton Guard is just so good. Come to me, freak. I think your college is cursed. Why? What's wrong, Chi-Chi? Are there ghosts? Are there spooky ghosts? Hey, Gebby, what's up? Do you learn anything cool? Probably not, huh? Boink. It was Gibby. Yeah, it is Gibby. Of course we bring a Garchomp, right? You gotta bring Chomp. You had 3 people die in under a week. Oh my god, sorry to hear that. Were they unrelated? That's messed up. What? Kind of messed up. Big Crunch. Crunch will be good on Lucian. If we need it. By the way, I'm 100% taking the choice specs into Gen 5. That's something I've already done ahead of time. Because I was like, yeah, duh. That's the point where I eat out, yeah. Unrelated, that is very scary. Watch yourself. Future Sight? Nah. Calm Mind? Now... Maybe. Maybe. There's a world where Calm Mind isn't a bad idea. When we're not spexing going. There's some fights where we might not be spexing going, so we might get rid of it, but... Yeah, this team's kind of crazy. If I lose, it's bad luck or all on me. I just, you know, it is scary. that were not super bulky, but 55 or 52, 60. It is a little scary that we're not bulky, but if we want a wall, we'd run Dentham. True. EQ, there's EQ. Winter of our discontent. Nah, we win this. We win this. I'll just have to play well, right? We'll just play smart. We'll take our time. You learn slack off? Okay. Yeah, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. The heal team is now online. Everyone recovers. Everyone recovers. We love it. Yeah, hitting the dig, the toxic dig. That was so weird. Hippo's god tier. It really is. This is the most god tier Pokemon that exists, basically. These are the strongest Pokemon. Hey, Nuna. Don't tug at my nose. All right, let's go get these heart scale action. Oh, wait. TM's first. I feel like people don't understand this. Hippo's impossible to kill. It's true. You need to understand. All right, let's see. What do we want to teach? Rock Smash is bad. Stealth Rock. I mean, we could use it on the bugs, I guess. That would be kind of funny, huh? But none of them have sashes, dude. I mean, Vanguard doesn't have the room for it. How's today's region quest? We're about to fight the hardest incarnation of the Sinnoh Elite Four. Nuna, you came in at a good time. Where do you get his heart scales from? I simply farmed them, you see. Stealth Rock opener on Vanguard would be hilarious with Sandstorm. It would. And I guess it can live everything, but wish I could U-turn Flamethrower. Should I put Flamethrower on someone? Yo, JOHTO, do you want Flamethrower? Just for funsies? No, we need to teach a special fly move. I don't know if it learns any, though. T-Ball, no one learns. I thought Alakazam could learn T-Ball. Damn. JOHTO wants flying move. Yeah, Stealth Rock can be amazing cheat. Can. You never played a single one? Really? Well, there's always time. Go and gets Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, over Shockwave? I think so. Damn is Shockwave? Yeah, no, you know what? We're not using Calm Mind. You're right. Hey, Vika. Stealth Rock would get rid of the sash, yeah. I just have to take damage for it. Elite Four is a concept rather than something I have a firm grasp on. Oh, it's just like a really hard version of this game. So we're really preparing here. And here's Shadow Ball and going. Yellow. Shadow Ball. Okay, I mean, realistically not using Recover. I'm a glass cannon, right? It's a good move, but I'm not going to be using it on Zam. Fly. I mean... if I don't have a better move, Fly is what we're going to have to use on JOHTO. I don't like it, but... yeah, you could fold yourself and I'll guide you. We could do that. We could do that. Surf. We don't need. I think our only option might be Hurricane. I'd rather get physical than deal with the Hurricane misses, though. That's, like, so dangerous. It's so dangerous. Hail, Rock Climb, Avalanche. Yeah, no, we already have Ice Fang. It's fine. Declaw. Yeah, we have to teach it here because levels. Moveset's bad. I don't think Air Slash is a choice. We'll look, though. We'll go to the move relearner. Blizzard. Iron Tail. Why can Alakazam learn that? That's so bad. Brick Break on Div, huh? Not even by breeding a tutor. Yeah, I just can't learn it. I didn't think it could learn it. I might give Rock Slide to Div. Because I know Vanguard, we're going to have the elementals, but I think there's room here. Yeah, it just doesn't get special moves. Yeah, it's held back by its learn set. Poison Jab, fine. Nasty Plot, I could, but we can teach it later if we need to. I have Sludge Wave, that's fine. Charge Beam over Shockwave's better. That's our TMs, okay. Let's get in here and see about level up. All right, Chi-Chi, what do you have? Yeah, nothing. I mean, Crunch, maybe, but no, I like our moveset. Chi-Chi's fine. Could have Air Cutter if you got it in the original Diamond. Damn. Do I have to just teach it Fly then? Yeah, I mean, my attack's not that far off my special attack. I think it's better to just use Fly. The other option is, I'm pretty sure this dances. No, it doesn't. Okay. I think it's better to just teach Aerial Ace or Fly than have to deal with Hurricane. I do have a Wide Lens. I think. Wait, but I kind of need these moves. I kind of need Dragon Pulse and Moonblast and Cotton Guard and Roost, don't I? Oh, crap. Which one of these do I get rid of? Yeah, we go Fly or Aerial Ace, I think. Maybe I don't need Dragon Pulse. Maybe I actually wouldn't use that much. I think Surd has everything it needs. Reflect type. I can't drop Cotton. We need Cotton. That's like half the point. It's not tanky without Cotton. So I think we just don't have Dragon Pulse, yeah. As weird as that is. We already have Dragon moves. It's fine. Alright, Dib, show me what you learn. Now we're talking. Hurricane goes to 77. Okay. We use our Earthquake TM, so we're going to have to go with Bulldoze here. Unless we want to deal with Dig. Bulldoze is fine, though. I mean, Chomp's really strong. Here's Bulldoze. And you know what's actually really good about having our own Chomp is we can test the theory. Hold on. So what I can do, once we're done with this, I can actually test if Tentacruel can outspeed Chomp. Because we have a speed up nature Chomp. So we know these IVs are going to make it a little better, but we can kind of test it. Is this just the moveset? I think so. A game theory. Yeah, it is a game theory. It sure is. All right, in Vanguard, time to get all of your elemental moves. Just, that's what we're taking. Although we want Slack Off. We do want Slack Off. So what's used? Probably Fire Fang is the least useful of them. Right? Or is it Thunder Fang? Because Aaron could be useful in Fire Fang. Which is the least useful of these, do we think, in this Elite Four? Because I want to keep Slack Off. So we'll only teach the useful ones. I mean, Ice Fang could be a potential Garchomp thing, so we need to take that, probably. Thunder Fang, actually? Yeah, I think Thunder Fang doesn't do much. Yeah, I know Cynthia's Garchomp's plus speed, so is mine. The only thing is I think it has better IVs, but I can look at our stats to see if it works. Keep Ice and Fire? Okay. Yeah, we'll keep Ice and Fire. The Slack Off's just good. It does have a nice reduced berry. Yeah, I think I might want to kill it with something else. I mean, they'll only do it once, so we'll see. Yeah, it has a Yache berry. Ooh, it's scary. Ooh, it's a scary fight. We kind of have to not lose anyone this entire league to win. Okay, challenge is ahead. But we have everything we need. Let's heal one more time. Start looking at Aaron. See here. Okay. We're going to go to ad break before this, though, obviously, because it's been a while. And this is the big moment, so. All right, everyone. We will be back in 4 minutes to fight the Elite Four and Cynthia. Stick around. Get your last stretch in before the hype, before you start sweating. Get your meds, get a drink, go to the bathroom. We'll be back in 4. And then it's time to rock. BRB. All right, welcome back, everyone. It turns out I forgot about the part where they're EV trained also. So we have nothing that can outspeed Garchomp. we have nothing at all that can outspeed Garchomp. Yeah, we're not even close. We're absolutely not even close to outspeeding Garchomp. Our fastest mon's like 157. Right? Or actually, it's our fastest mon is Alakazam at 199. Where are the sticky webs? Double Ice Shard Weavile Sash is our best bet. That is a guarantee, but is it worth it to carry through the rest of the league? Is the question. Hey, Leo, what's up? That, oh god, is that just what we have to do? Yeah, Cynthia's whole team is EV trained. Are they all, or is it just Cynthia? Oh, it's so bad. This is a really hard version of the game. I didn't realize how bad BDSP was once you get to this point. It can help against Bertha and Aaron. Yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should actually bring Weavile. There's the box system. I mean, Shard Abomasnow also works, and we already have it. We need Max Swords Dance Duntham to save us. Actually, what we need is somebody to get speed up before they go into it, which means it might be time to actually go Dragon Dance Gyarados. There's somebody who outspeeds Garchomp. There is somebody who outspeeds Garchomp. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. What if... D-Dance Ice Fang. Okay, what if... This is how we play it, right? Just looking at this team, I don't necessarily need Garchomp or I don't need Gyarados for any of the other Mons on Cynthia's team besides Garchomp, right? What if our plan is I lead against Spiritomb and I try and sweep? And if it doesn't happen, we pivot to something else. But there's a chance that I can D-Dance and then get a full sweep on Cynthia with Gyarados. And then if that doesn't work, right, then we just swap to another plan. But we don't need Gyarados for any other fight in this game. That could be the play, right? Because then if it works, it works. If it works, we be faster than Garchomp and we one-hit Garchomp if it works. I think that's like a probably smarter move than trying to bring Sash Weavile through. Does Ice Fang kill with Berry? It will when it's D-danced. Spiritomb can Hypnosis. This one cannot. This one does not have Hypnosis. It has Sucker Punch, Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse, and Psychic. There's no Hypnosis, I see. Yeah, but it's not going to do much damage with Sucker Punch, right? I think go for 2 or 3 D-dances, depending on how it looks. Like, if we get Defense Drop, we'll see how much damage we have to take. But maybe 2 D-dances and then just see what we can do with Gyarados till it dies. And if we get Garchomp, great. If not, whatever. Yeah, it's a risky crit on low HP. It sure is. But the thing is, remember, the point is we don't need Gyarados at that point. We can sack Gyarados for free at that point. So it's a Hail Mary, but we might just win with it. You know? It is stab, but Spiritomb's stats aren't that good. Like, I think I live... I don't know. We'll have to see. Maybe I only get 1 D-Dance. But we got to do something. We got to do something. Oh, do I bring Weavile? Who would I have to get rid of if I want to bring Weavile? We kind of did have a plan for everyone. What about... would I leave Chomp behind to bring Weavile? Our own Chomp? Because our own Chomp is good, but we have its stuff covered everywhere else. We have a drag... Oh, no, we have to lose the dragon move on Aoto. I forgot. Peach Fly. Being down one of your stronger Mons in the champ battle is going to be rough. Same tactic as Weavile Sack for Chomp. Both are risky but doable. Yeah, Weavile Sack's guaranteed, though. Right? Because we swap into Weavile. It can never... Well, actually, Weavile Sack is not guaranteed. Weavile would have to be out when Garchomp comes out. And that's a hard position to maneuver into. Right? Because we need to be able to Ice Shard, live, and then Ice Shard again. If I swap in and live, I only get 1 Ice Shard. So Weavile's just as hard. I don't think we bring Weavile. Probably Chomp we don't... No, I don't think we bring Weavile. I don't think it's any better. Because you'd have to swap... You couldn't swap into Garchomp. You'd have to be out when Garchomp comes out. And there's really... no way to manufacture that because Garchomp doesn't have any moves that are super effective against Weavile. There's no way to manufacture that I can see because it's at the end of the line too. I wouldn't know how to bait it out to get Weavile in that position. I mean, I guess the one way you could do that is if you could manufacture it coming out last, you could just sack the Pokemon beforehand to get free Weavile swap. You'd have to sack whoever was out last, though, regardless of who it was. And that's kind of sketchy. But it is guaranteed kill. That is absolutely guaranteed. Although this thing's EV trained. Oh. Yeah, it doesn't have defensive EVs, though. It should be fine. Oh, this is such a hard decision. Why don't we just sash our own Chomp and do the same thing? Because it doesn't outspeed, that's why. But we have Prio. Does anyone have a priority move? Do we have any priority move on this team? We don't, do we? No, we really don't. Oh, crap. If we have Encore, we can scam a few Pokemon. We don't have Encore, I don't think so. I don't think we one-hit without Nice Move. We're not one-hitting Garchomp. That's the problem. There's no way to one-hit Garchomp. I'm convinced. Right? We don't have anything strong enough to one-hit Garchomp. We can't even outspeed it. I think Garchomp needs, like, 2 Mons need to deal with Garchomp. Someone has to die, and someone has to kill Garchomp. Yeah, because of the Yache Berry. So somebody's going to have to die versus Garchomp, and then whoever comes out next has to kill. One way we could do this is if we just sash Nasty Plot Zam with Moonblast. Whoa, Dazzling Gleam, yeah. Yeah, it requires setup. I think we just do the same thing that we were going to do with Weavile with Zam. I think what we do is we just sash Zam, right? And then whoever dies to Garchomp, Zam comes out instead of Weavile and goes for sash like a Dazzling Gleam or something. And hopefully whoever was there first got to hurt Garchomp a little bit. I think that's probably just as good, right? The Weavile's guaranteed, but either way a Pokemon dies. We could also sash... No, that wouldn't kill. Sash Surd. No, because we didn't get through the Yache Berry. Yeah. Zam's not faster either. Surprisingly, right? So, I mean, we can use Intim here. What about teaching Toxic Spikes to Surd? I don't think I have... I don't think we saw it, did we? It wasn't in the... Was it in the... Hold on. We'll go check one more time, because that would be something to do. Man, this Garchomp has you locked. You have to sack Pokemon to it. Kind of disgusting. Sorry for all the prep, by the way. This is just a very high-stakes thing, everyone in chat. For those who might be lurking and don't know a lot about Pokemon and stuff, if I lose this, I have to start over. Does Surd even have spikes in this gen? It doesn't. Oh, no. Okay. Spikes is a level 13. Well, it didn't have it on the relearner list. Yeah, it wasn't there. You just saw that, right? Is it on Tentacool but not on Tentacruel? That could be a weird thing. Weird reason why. Yeah, because it's not here. Not here. Maybe it's Tentacool's move. Are you sure you're checking the right move, like learn set thing? Oh, yeah, I don't think we changed the team. Because here's the thing, let's be honest, right? What we have to remember, Garchomp, oh wait, Garchomp's always going to Swords Dance. I forgot about this. I think Garchomp always Swords Dances, which is actually good for us. Hey, can my internet come back? Thank you. Garchomp always Swords Dances, which is good for us because we can attack into it and then we have a sash, right? So I think Garchomp's actually less of a problem than we think because Swords Dance is an impossible thing to deal with, but we have a focus sash. And that means it can't sweep us because it wants to sweep us. And I think it always likes Swords Dancing first. So as long as we hit it hard and then we use the sash, I think we can win. The only problem is once it gets that Swords Dance off, we have to kill it or else we get wiped. We get sweeped. So what needs to happen basically is, let me think about this. Whoever is out versus Garchomp, how this needs to work is when Garchomp comes out, the Pokemon who is out at that time has to attack with everything they got and just try to hurt Garchomp as much as possible without putting him into red for healing, right? Garchomp kills that Pokemon. Zam Focus Sash comes out. or Surd focus sash. Somebody focus sash for Dazzling Gleam, Moonblast, something like that kills Garchomp. That's the only way it happens. The only way it happens. Okay, that's the plan. Sorry for that. Let's get playing. So we need to not use that sash until we get to Cynthia. That's our only way to win. Otherwise, we get swept. Oh, luckily, we have a lot of mons that can do it because everyone has an ice move or something that's literally every Pokemon here can fight Garchomp, right? Let's look at that. Right? We have Ice Fang, we have Moonblast and Dragon Pulse, which we need to teach Fly. We have Ice Beam, we have Dragon Claw, we have Dazzling Gleam, we have Ice Fang. Everyone can fight Chomp. It's just whoever's left. Don't even equip it. Yeah, I'm not even going to equip it. Not even going to equip it. We do need to teach Fly or... Oh, do I want to teach Fly or Aerial Ace? I'm worried about boosts. I'm so worried about boosts. Because Beautifly is Quiver Dance. I guess it's just Beautifly I'd worry about with Quiver Dance. For Fly. Should I just go Aerial Ace? Yeah, I think we'll just do Aerial Ace. I mean, we can just Cotton Guard and Roost as much as we want. Let's get rid of Depulse. Okay, let's get this thing started. After all that planning, now we just got to execute. Let's think about how what's the best way to deal with Aaron that we came up with, by the way? Who just destroyed Aaron? I think somebody did, right? We said somebody just kind of sweeps Aaron. Is it Ayoto? I think it probably is, right? Act down nature's not great. It is? Okay, well, we'll just leave with Ayoto and see where it goes. Let's see where we want to put our items. Are you winning? We're about to, Cadence. We're going into E4 after a lot of prep. All right, let's put some items on for this fight. So we do have these. Insect Plate, Mind Plate. I don't have a Sharp Beak, unfortunately. Silk Scarf. We don't really have anyone using those moves. Black Glasses. Thunderstone. All right, who gets specs? Who gets specs for this fight? I guess Surd, maybe, is probably the best specs user because he's fast here. Wise Glasses are also nice. That can go on Go-In for now. We do have Never Melt Ice, Smooth Rock, Art Scale, Dusk Stone, Metronome, Adamant Orb. I mean, Metronome, if Chi-Chi's using a lot of waterfalls, I guess we'll give Metronome to Chi-Chi. And then, God, we actually really don't have that many items. Too bad we don't have a silly physical one for Ayoto for Ace. Yeah. We really don't have that many good items. That's too bad. Do I have berries? I know I use my citrus. I have a few berries. Okay. Maybe, all right, let's see. So Dustox, I think, wants to do some toxic shenanigans. So let me just put a Pecha on Ayoto to start. Okay, let's go. That's all that. That's all the prep. We need to actually play the game. All right, everybody. Time for the hardest Elite Four we've done so far. Ooh, let's play. We go to Getchus. We go to Gen 5. No loons in here. I'll show you my power. On Star Wars Day. You underestimate my power. All right, Aaron. Let's rock. We just got to scrap here. We don't need a plan necessarily. We'll just scrap for the rest of the Elite Four members. Unless we see a really good line. Let's scrap. May the fourth be with you. Yeah, maybe with me. All right, Dustox, you like using special moves, so I'm actually just going to hit you. Hey, Haz. Aerial Ace, go. Half health. Very nice. Light Screen. That's okay. We are not using special moves. Waste your turn. It has Black Sludge. Now it's going to live. Unless I crit. Or high roll. Beautiful. Great lead. No damage. Light Screen up. We'll take it. No poison. Here's Heracross. It does have Rock Slide. I think I one-hit it, though. It's probably faster than me. I must live Rock Slide, right? Moment to high, my boy. Should I play around the Rock Slide? I could get an Intim first. I'm pretty sure I kill. He's Guts. He has a Flame Orb. It hasn't activated yet, though. It activates at the end of the turn, right? This isn't going to be Flame Orb boosted Rock Slide the first time. I don't think. No, because I don't want that Flame Orb to proc. He's got Guts. He's got Guts. So I think if I just hit once, like his first attack doesn't get Flame Orb, right? Right? I just want to be sure of that. Because I'm worried about a Flame Orb Rock Slide. You know what? We just got to go, right? I mean, we don't have a better move. We just hit it. It is faster. No flinch. Yes. Great. Okay, perfect. That's good. That was our real big threat there. Here's Beautifly. It does Quiver Dance. I'm staying in on it. I actually don't think it can get me that much. It's probably going to Quiver Dance. Yeah, and it's going to heal turn now. Does it kill me now? I don't think it does after 1. I stay on it. I have to keep attacking. Maybe it's range. Nope. Late screen. I got to keep going. Yep, burn those restores. Let's go. Oh, it's a risky maneuver, though. Oh, right there. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yes. Very good, JOHTO. All right, that's about all JOHTO can do here. But moving through 3 ain't bad. We got to play the rest. I don't think I outspeed for Roost here. Right? I don't know Vespiquen's speed, though. But Vespiquen only has... It has acrobatics, but has a citrus berry, so it can't use it well. Attack order, air release, defend order. I think we're so fine to actually just have Vanguard fight this. Right? Yeah, and then Vanguard can also take Drapion with EQ. So it's not bad to have out. Unless we want to bait something else. Do I have another good Vespiquen killer? Vespiquen's probably going to do acrobatics, I imagine. I mean, I'm probably... Surd kills it. Surd for sure kills it. And I don't think it can do much to Surd, but it definitely can't do anything to Chi-Chi. And then I can set up... Oh, and I have Earthquake. Wait, let me just dance on it. Dance on it, Dio. Hey, Dramatism, thanks for the hydrate. I'll just dance on it, Dio. Look at that. Watch this. 2 of these and the next 2 go down. Defend order. You please take your time. No, please keep defending. Please keep defending. Go right ahead. That should be all I need, because next up's Drapion, remember? Right? And because of that, I can just Earthquake Drapion for 1 hit and not have to deal with Sniper Scope Lens. Because it has Sniper Scope Lens, because of course it does. And we're good. That didn't kill... Oh, defend order. Okay, now it can acrobatics, actually, but it probably didn't click it. And we flinch anyway. Goodbye. We love Gyarados. Show me Drapion. Now, Drapion should get 1 hit here with a nice EQ. Nice. Now, that was a scary Drapion otherwise. That was Sniper, Scope Lens, Cross Poison, Night Slash, Earthquake, X Scissor. Kind of impossible to kill if we didn't have that set up. So that was actually really lucky we planned Gyarados there. Very nice. Okay, good. We had to risk some crits. Not a huge fan of that, but good opener. Yeah, that's a very spooky Mon. We just don't let it press the buttons, right? That's how we do that. Back in the bag. And we put everything else back in the bag. We're just going to do items every time, I think. I think it's worth it. Okay, next up is Bertha. Let's take a look. As expected so far, yeah. And this is where we want Surd to go crazy style with specs. Yeah, time to dismantle. So what we want to do is go absolutely crazy style here, put specs on for Giga Drain, and just go nutty. Right? Because that deals with like literally everything on the team. Do I have enough PP is the question. Okay, I have 10. That should be enough. Let's go specs there. Let's go. And then we'll put some other items on just in case. Do they have any status? No, not really. Lock in Surd. Yeah, Surd's going to have to sweep here. Not have to. Surd's ideally going to. I guess we'll like Mind Plate go in case we need to Psychic something. I guess we'll... black glasses don't really do anything. Nobody really uses that. Wide glasses, special moves. I mean, JOHTO has special moves. Why not? I do have a PP up, yeah. Never Melt Ice. We do have Ice Fang on Vanguard. Put that there. Or Chi-Chi. But Chi-Chi can use Waterfall, so it would never need to. It makes more sense. Metronome on Iv? Let's do it like that. Okay. And then Surd goes... I probably do burn the PP up, actually. Just in case. Did I sell it? I might have. I think I sold it. Okay, let's go Bertha. So the idea here is pretty much just Giga Drain. Right? Because there's 2 Pokemon on the team that are 4 times weak to it. There's a Rindo Berry on Wish Cache. Oh, it was right there? That's all right. We're fine. We're fine. We shouldn't need it. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I thought. What do you even send out against me? Now, the problem is I am weak to Earthquake, right? So, Golem's a sturdy mon, and it's going to Earthquake me. So, I actually might want to swap around and play around this. Because it wants to Earthquake right now. And that's going to do a lot of damage. So, let me say no to that and give it an Intimidate while we're at it, right? Let me say no to Earthquake. We're going to do some swapping on this fight for sure. Give it a nice Intim. Earthquake. Sand isn't up yet, luckily. So, it EQ'd, it didn't hit it. It does have Stone Edge. That's what it's going for now. Let me sneeze. So actually, what I could do here is maybe even use Div and take the Stone Edge. You know, play around a little bit. Let's use Div a bit here and get some damage on him with Bulldoze. Into the Stone Edge. Actually, Vanguard's even better, isn't he? For dealing with this. No, but I don't want to set... I don't want to set, Sand if I can avoid it. Let's go Div. I don't want to set Stand if I can avoid it. Oh, nice dodge. Good job. Good job. Hit some bulldozes. Oh, yeah, we're fine. That's a lot of damage. And then he's going to Rock Polish, but that's fine. I mean, he might be as fast as me now, but he might also not be. Yeah, he's faster, which is surprising. I did lower his speed, but we took no damage. It's a clean kill. Nice. And we get secret special levels. Here's Wish Cash. All right, now it wants to use Ice Beam, obviously. It has a Rindo Berry. This is... It only has Bulldoze, too. So we go back to Surd on the Ice Beam and go Giga Drain twice. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm also surprised it outsped, because we put it down 1. Don't freeze me. I should have thought about that. Okay, we're fine. I probably should have put an Anti-Freeze Berry on. That could have been really bad, though. Ooh, even through the Rindo, that was a crit, to be fair. Now, he can never kill me, I don't think, with Bulldoze. Yeah. I am slow, but I'm still faster than him, though. And you'll probably full restore. But now your Rindo won't work, so I get back to full health. And kill you. Easy. It's a Jolly Golem, by the way. Yeah, it's a Jolly Golem. It must have speed for some reason. Now, this can't do anything to me at all. I don't know why Hippowdon didn't come out. Wait, why did this come out? That's weird. It has Double Edge, Head Smash, Sucker Punch, Low Kick. I don't know why this came out. Because you would think that Hippowdon Earthquake would come out. But I guess I just Giga Drain. I don't think he can one-hit me with anything. Head Smash is kind of a problem. Maybe I should play around Head Smash. Adamant Head Smash? Yeah, that could be a little scary if I don't kill. And that's Rock, right? Should I play safe with Hippowdon? No, because it has Low Kick. That's going to do a lot of damage. Or should I just go in here? Oh, what's the safe move? Yeah, it's Rock. Yeah, Head Smash is kind of a problem. It has Rock Head, too. I mean, I should just assume I kill it, right? Probably I should assume I kill it. Let's see. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good. Don't kill me. Okay, but we know I'm faster. No, it has Sucker Punch. That's Sucker Punch. It has Sucker Punch, and it's gonna click it, because it sees kill. I can swap on Sucker Punch for Intim. It must be using Sucker Punch. Outspeed Chi-Chi. This is fine. This is fine. We just need someone else to kill Hippowdon. Must be Sucker Punch. Why is it Head Smash? Why is it Head Smash? No, why is it Head Smash? That doesn't make sense. Crap, is he going to use it again now? He has to, right? That's just what he's clicking. So I just Waterfall. If he used Sucker Punch now, the AI is like cheating, right? Like he has to be Head Smashing again. That's what he clicked the first time. Yeah, I don't understand this AI. I don't know why I didn't go priority kill. Because I could have killed right there. I have to trust it's going to do it again. Unless there's a safer route. Yeah, I'm really worried that the AI just is going to suddenly decide to use Sucker Punch and kill me. We cannot have Gyarados die. I think my other option here is to go to Vanguard. No, I think the AI is working weird because the AI did not... I don't know why I clicked Head Smash. It would have had kill with Sucker Punch. Bisha, thank you for the resub. Let's go to Vanguard to resist the head smash, get that Sandstream up, because it's going to be up anyway when their Hippowdon comes out. And that's not very effective head smash. I think this is the safest move. Either way, I'm pretty sure. I know we're spreading out damage that we didn't need to, but I think this is still the safest move. Just in case it does Sucker Punch. And I'm raw, because, like, I don't know what the AI is doing right now. And we resist head smash, so... Okay, it was using head smash, but that's not a lot of damage because we're a friggin' monster. Earthquake. And I'm faster? Good. Okay, that was scary. Alright, Hippowdon on Hippowdon. Mine is stronger. I'm gonna go Ice Fang and just see who's the winner. I've never Melt Ice. And it also has Ice Fang, but if I, you know, it's one of those things, right? Okay, it's faster than me. That's a lot of damage. I live in non-crit, and it's Earthquake, huh? I could get a JOHTO in, but it has Ice Fang. We don't want to do that. That thing did have Rockhead. Yeah, it did. Sure did. All right, another Earthquake comes. What do I do? Chi-Chi for Intim on Earthquake? Just for a cheeky Intim to swap to something else? No, it's probably not worth it. Do I just risk and go my own Earthquake? It's faster than me, which is weird. I don't know why it's faster than me. My IVs must suck, or my nature's negative. Hold on, what nature am I? I'm neutral, huh? Gamble against crit? Yeah, I guess we gamble against crit. Come on. Nice. Why is that Earthquake doing... Oh, that's right, because of EVs. I was like, why is it doing more damage to me? Okay. Well, I need to swap now. I'm not faster either. I'm scarily risking an Ice Fang right now. Is the problem. Oh, this sucks, man. Go and kills. I just have to take... I would have to take whatever I swap into, which is not going to happen if it's Earthquake. I would not live that. Oh, God, this is tough. I have to assume it's Earthquake, but the problem is if it's not... So, here's the issue now. And I might have made a mistake. This might have been a backup mistake that I shouldn't have made. Now, it probably sees kill with Ice Fang, too. And also Crunch. So, it might be random move. And if it's Ice Fang, all the Pokemon we try to swap into to dodge Earthquake will die. Right? Because that would be a JOHTO or Chi-Chi. If it's Ice Fang, a JOHTO dies. And if it's Chi-Chi, Chi-Chi dies. Right? I think JOHTO's probably... JOHTO also doesn't have a good way to kill it, really. I guess Moonblast probably doesn't kill from here. It doesn't... maybe it does. Maybe it does. How good's my special defense? It's still kind of okay. Yeah, maybe not. Give lives an Earthquake, doesn't? Don't you live in Earthquake? Yeah, but if it's Ice Fang, I just die. I just die so bad with Garchomp if it's Earthquake. Or if it's Ice Fang. Oh, this is messed up. If somebody dies, I can kill it with going. It's not like a big problem, but I don't want to lose anybody, obviously. Wish I knew what it was going to do. It's been using Earthquake. I should probably assume it's going to do it again. This is a risk, though. Because Chi-Chi can kill it right now, but Gyarados is kind of important, right? But Chi-Chi can outspeed Waterfall kill. And get Intim off and not die to Sandstorm. But it needs to be Earthquake for that to happen. Hey, Bowler, thanks for the stretch. Oh, I don't know. Kind of a 50-50. I think we're gambling. I think we're actually just gambling right now. If it's Ice Fang, let's do some theory, right? If it's Ice Fang, you swap a JOHTO and try to Moonblast? No, because I think we need who do we need less? Is JOHTO the one we need the least? Maybe? I actually don't know. I'm worried JOHTO doesn't kill with Moonblast, and then we're in a really, really bad position. Right? I need something to guarantee the kill. I don't think... JOHTO's not even stab on Moonblast. Even with the item. It's not stab. And that HP is kind of high. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Hippowdon's a monster. I want to assure a kill. I think what I have to do here... I need to risk Chi-Chi. I think I need to. I absolutely need to. I need to risk... This needs to be an Earthquake. Otherwise, we lose Gyarados. Because everything else is too risky, right? Because if I go Surd, I can't go Surd. Surd dies. Let's do the math. Let's do the math, right? Let's do math. Vanguard dies to any attack if it stays in and attacks. Div dies to Ice Fang if it's a 50-50 on Ice Fang. And it gets hit by Earthquake and might get crit or something and dies, right? JOHTO dodges Earthquake, might not kill with Moonblast, does die immediately to Ice Fang because it's 4 times. Goen dies to any physical move, probably, but does outspeed. Chi-Chi only dies to Ice Fang, but maybe not even if it's Intim Ice Fang. I think statistically, Chi-Chi is the right choice. Like, if we're gambling and if we're assuming it's a 50-50 of Ice Fang and Earthquake, I think the correct statistical move is Chi-Chi. Because we know Surd dies, we know Div might die, get crit, or Ice Fang. Vanguard dies. JOHTO, if it's Ice Fang, dies. That's a 50-50. Goen's like 100%. Chi-Chi's the least chance of dying. Ice Fang and Sandstorm kills. No, I'm not faster. Garchomp has evasion and sand. That is something to consider, yeah. We could consider Sand Veil action. I'm just worried about... Eating Gyarados or Chomp, only because your Chomp has Sand Veil. That's a good point. Sand Veil does change that equation. It does change the equation. I guess we're saying that Chomp was the least useful anyway, so let's go Chomp. We know Chomp can probably kill with the D-Claw from here. If it doesn't, that's crazy, though. Let's do Chomp and hope for Veil. Yeah, Garchomp is the safer Gamba. Unless it's crit, we have to consider that. Its defense is fine. Let's go Chomp. Let's go Chomp. And hope it's Earthquake. And hope we live. And then we need to outspeed and kill. Alright, math. Work in my favor. It was EQ. We do live. Sandstorm subsided. We should be able to kill with D-Claw. Please? Nice. Ooh. Burst of fire. Thank you for the resub. All right, good stats, everybody. Good stats. Good gamble. Good gamble. Good gamble. That was risky as hell. Bertha was not free. Bertha was not free. I'm shaking. Very well played. Very good job, everybody. Thank you for the help. Thank you for the help. We didn't use a lot of moves. I still think we have plenty of PP for everything. All right, let's take items off. God, this Elite Four is hard. These are all monsters. It was that easy to gamble. Yeah, it really is, I guess. It really is. Hold item. Okay. Next up is Flint. Hopefully this also won't be bad. There is a Focus Sash Infernape I haven't looked at yet. Oh, no. Oh, no. What's that doing here? What? Oh, wait. Wait. We can talk about this. We can talk about this. There's a Mon here we didn't consider. I didn't consider the fact that she has a Focus Sash, Iron Fist, Jolly Infernape that has Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, Mach Punch, and Close Combat. We didn't consider that. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Wouldn't Sandstorm ruin it? I mean, I guess Vanguard has to fight it. Or Div. Actually, I guess Div can... Close Combat is coming so hard from that thing, though. It's Iron Fist. Mach Punch, too. That was Ice Punch put in the Burge. That is monkey trouble. Yeah, severe monkey trouble happening right now, live. There is one way. No, there isn't. I can't even kill Infernape with Gyarados because it has a Sash, so I can't even D-Dance. True monkey business going on. Real monkey action right now. Also, there's a Life Orb Steelix. That's weird. And a Leftovers Lopunny. Why doesn't Driftblim have the Leftovers? That's weird. All right, who are we leading? Let's just think about it this way, right? Rapidash leads. Maybe Specs Surd, our fastest water type. Iron Fist doesn't boost CC. Yeah, I know, but it's still Fire Fist. Or it's still Close Combat. Our fastest beautiful friend Surd is coming in here, I think. Let's Spec Surd. You think Div's best for Monkey? I think so too. Let's go Spec Surd again. Div or JOHTO for neutral team. Yeah. Surd Not using my own sash. Special move boost on Goen this time, maybe? Yeah, because we can fight Drifblim, maybe. Never melt ice to Chi-Chi. On Drifblim, maybe. Although Waterfall might still be better. Hey, JOHTO, do I have anything for you? What do you want to do? I have a black glasses, silk scarf, Vanguard. Nah, not really anything. All right, let's go berries. Any status here? Oh, God. No, Drifblim has strength, sap, and minimize, and Will-O-Wisp. No, don't do that to me. That's so mean. I want to live. I want to live. Is there any sleep on this team? Yeah, actually, Rapidash has hypnosis. Okay, well, I mean, Rapidash dies, so that's fine. Rapidash dies in one hit. Crap, this sucks. Oh, I might bait Infernape right away. That's a big issue. Many problems on this team. Wow, this is the worst Elite Four by far. They have good abilities, too. There's Cute Charm. There's Sheer Force. Iron Fist. A lot of unfair things going on right now. Okay, I don't unfortunately think I even have... Oh, wait, no, I have a Dragon Fang. I should give that to Div. What I should do. Okay, Dragon Fang on Div. That's all I got. Let's do it. We'll just play this one out and see how it goes. Sometimes, if you... I mean, at this point, we have the team. All we can prepare for is the first Pokemon, right? Unless we plan, like, a whole line, but... We can't even get Hypnosis. Actually, Rapidash is faster than me. I didn't consider that. I didn't think about that, actually. Oops. I assumed I was always going to be faster. Although, it's probably faster than me. Let's see. It went Iron Tail for some reason. Sure. Looks at camera. Okay. Thanks. That was the worst move you could have picked out of all of your moves, except maybe Flame Charge, but... Steelix. Now, this thing does have Thunder Fang. It does not have Sturdy, though. Ergo, goodbye. No Sturdy on that one. It was Sheer Force. Here's Lopunny. Now, Lopunny is maybe a bit of a problem. Because Lopunny has Mirror Coat. And so if I don't kill it with Surf, it kills me probably. But its other moves, I resist. It'll coat you instantly. I think it's coating me, in which case I'm going to swap around on it. Because it also can't hurt Chi-Chi. So let's Intim it. Yeah, it also... But it can't hit Chi-Chi. So we'll get an Intim here. Can't do much. It did coat. I'll just not use special moves, right? I'll just hit it with Waterfall. Otherwise, it is Quick Attack, Fire Punch, and High Jump Kick. Can't do much. I could D-Dance now. D-Dance would let me take care of at least Drifblim. But I think that Infernape's going to come out next. Anyway. Let me D-Dance, though. I'm interested to see what happens here, because I have a theory. I have a theory. And that theory is, what if the ace on the team never comes out until last? No matter what happens, AI or bait-wise. Because if you notice, Hippowdon was last, and Drapion was last, regardless of what Pokemon we used on the last two Elite Four members. So I'm having a theory that no matter what we do, Infernape's going to come out last. Let's test that right now. Because Infernape should come out next if the AI works like how I thought it would originally work. But if there's coding that says the ace always comes last, that wouldn't be the case. So if Drifblim comes out, we will know. Which also means Garchomp will be the last Pokemon in the enemy team. Also, I got Cute Charmed and that lived on 1 HP. It'll be Steelix. Thunderfang, we already killed Steelix. We already killed Steelix. It was quick. He probably didn't see. All right, we're just going to push through this. It's a 50-50. It can't really hurt me, though. And eventually it'll miss. Yeah, we did because it didn't have Sturdy, so we one-hit it with Surf from Surd. Now watch this. If Drifblim comes out, I'm right. Very nice. Okay, so this is really good news. This means Garchomp probably can't come out until the very end of the fight. Which means we can sack everything against it, which is very nice. Now, is Fang better? Yeah, I've never Melt Ice. Fang's better. This thing has Strength Sap. I'm faster. It has Baton Pass. Yeah, we go Fang and just try and one hit. Whoop. Nice. AI has a flaw. Yep, we've discovered a flaw, I think. Because realistically, I think Infernape should have come out next. Now, the problem is Infernape is going to come out now. Yeah, Diamond and Pearl's random. I actually don't know the AI here, but I'm assuming because the last 3 Elite Four members, their ace has always come out last regardless. So, Infernape wants to Thunder Punch me and kill me. Yeah, Chomp for EQ. I'm thinking that. I'm thinking we go Chomp or Vanguard. Vanguard can come in for free, though. And it has a better defense. I think Infernape's faster than Chomp, maybe. But I can slow it down. That's not a bad idea. With Bulldoze. Slow it down a bit might not be a bad idea. Yeah, let's go Div. Go Div. We rough skin. Oh, we do rough skin, don't we? I didn't even think about that. We Bulldoze. This does not even hurt me enough. Ooh, it doesn't hurt me enough. Very nice. And now that's Sash. Okay, now he's really weak. But I'm going to play it safe here and dodge a crit. So what I'm going to do is I think just go to Vanguard to dodge crit. Because a crit would kill in close combat. But now he takes chip damage. I mean, he already used the Sash. Yeah, I expected that. That's fine because we just get a kill here. This is fine. Look at that. Right? And his defense is so low now, he dies. Well played. Okay. Not bad. Flint, not bad. We got a couple nice moves there, though. Rapidash really set us up for that one. Really set us up for that one. Also, Mr. Mime has filter. Okay. Mime's got filter. And Bronzong counts as the ace. So if we see Bronzong before the last Pokemon, then we're probably going to be right. Unless they do a funky thing where Cynthia has different AI, which honestly I could see happening. And that would suck a lot and ruin our plans. But let's just check my EP. Looking good. Yeah, it's looking... All right, cool. Held item, back in bag, back in bag, back in bag, and back in bag. All right, let's save. Next up is going to be Lucian, who's also very difficult, actually. This is also a sleeper, very difficult fight, because Zam's kind of a problem. He's kind of a menace. All right, let's see the plan here. How do we deal with Mr. Mime and not let it set up Reflect and Light Screen? Because it wants to, and it has Light Clay. Is there even a way to kill this in one hit? I'm going to Sludge Wave it. No, it has Psychic. Oh, it would click that, wouldn't it? But I'm faster. Is this Specs? This is Spec Shadow Ball time, right? Yeah, I think so. I think this is Spec Shadow Ball time. This is why we brought going. And then we just start going in. I mean, Giraffe Rig probably just comes out next is the problem, but we can swap around. It's fine. We let it set up and D-dance twice while it waits. That's also another option, actually. They Spec Shadow Ball for a pivot. No, I think I lead with Spec Shadow Ball, because if I can kill Mime before it gets Reflect and Light Screen up, because it can't really hurt me. It has Psychic and Dazzling Gleam. It can't... like, my special defense is fine. And Goen's HP doesn't really matter, because nobody has a prio move. So Goen is here to one-hit things and then die if it doesn't one-hit things. So as long as it lives, it's fine. Wise Glasses going on Surd this time. Defang on Div. Does Never Melt Ice even matter here? No. Probably just Metronome on Chi-Chi. Every other Pokemon you can't set up on against Lucian. This is our only chance to use it in the fight without risking electric moves. Wait, hold on. That's true. Actually, I didn't consider that. You have a good point. Everyone else has an electric move. Except for Bronzong, but that won't matter at that point. Yeah, but he's going to set up Reflect and Light Screen with Light Clay. I don't want to do that, because that's going to be... I'd have to go to 6, and he definitely kills me with Psychic or Dazzling Gleam by the time I go to 6. I think it's way better to deal with mine before he sets up screens. I think it's way better to deal with mine before with screens. I think it's just so better. Because we can also bait free swaps, right? That's the other thing is, like, because we know that they have electric moves, we can do, like, silly stuff, like bring Gyarados in and then get a free swap into Vanguard from it. So it can be an HP sponge. Chi-Chi can be an HP sponge for the rest of the fight. It can swap into Psychic moves, not die to them, and then get a free swap to Vanguard. Or Div, which I like, actually. Yeah, I think that's better. Didn't I? Oh, I already had a Dragon Fang. That's why. Should I Smooth Rock Vanguard? No. Metronome on Chi-Chi, though, because we might be repeat waterfalling. I guess that's... No, that wouldn't work. All right, let's see. Do we have any status here? Trick Room, Nasty Plot, Future Sight. Yeah, no big status. JOHTO and Vanguard don't have anything, but... That's fine. All right, let's do this. I think this is fine. Let's do it this way. Okay, come here. Fight me. Yeah, I think it's better to... I just think that Reflect and Light Screen being on for like 10 million turns is such a worse situation to be in. If mine manages to kill Gyarados or get him weak. I'd much rather take it out when it can only set up 1 or 2. Like, if I can one hit, that's great. I probably can't because of filter. But let's see. If I can 2 hit, that's fine too. Nice. Yep, and there's screen. Okay, now here's that's the problem. I probably don't kill now, but I stay attacking. Yep, and then he goes Reflect. No, he goes Gleam, which is fine. Now it's going to be super full restore. Oh, I hate this. I hate you so much. Get a defense drop, nerd. I'm surprised that didn't 2-hit, but I'll risk a crit here. I need to waste turns. Yeah, but yeah, it went really badly. That's right, I risk crit. I can't kill. And Goen can only 1-hit now. So now we have to do the Chi-Chi thing that we originally wanted to do, basically. We kind of have no choice into Dazzling Gleam. Actually, Surd can. Surd can come into Dazzling Gleam, not very effective, and then Sludge Wave for kill. Yeah, Surd on Dazzling swap. Yep. Hopefully it didn't also see Psychic kill. Nice. Yep. Like that. Hopefully this kills. It doesn't. No! We also don't die, though. We also don't die, though. And that's full restore. I have to attack again, actually. Because I win if it's not full restore, and if it's full restore, I need to burn the turn. Nice. Okay. Yeah, super bulky Tenta, but also super bulky Mime. That light screen's disgusting. That's I should have Brick Break. I should have brought Brick Break for this on, like, Div or something. Because Div could learn Brick Break. I remember that. I could have seen that coming. And here's Zam. Okay, problem. It's gonna Psychic. I don't have a Dark type. Now we're in trouble. Now we're in a big trouble, actually. Now we're so in big trouble. Now this is bad. This is very bad. Okay. This thing has a Lorb. It's Life Orb, and it's Timid. And it has Nasty Plot. I hope it doesn't set up. If it Nasty Plots on a swap, I'm gonna cry. That would have been a... Yeah, it would have been a bad swap for Chomp into Gleam. Where's our best bulk? Vanguard? Yeah, probably. But Vanguard's also slower, so it's going to take 2 Life Orb hits, which it definitely can't do. Does someone have to die here, maybe? I do have Crunch here, and Reflect isn't up. I think that Div... Well, we can even look at this, right? 159. 202. It's Timid Nature, though, which I believe is special up. Hey, Arcane. That going? No, I think actually... Is Div faster? Is the question. With Crunch. Because Div, I think, lives a Psychic. No problem, right? No problem lives a Psychic. And if it's faster and can kill with Crunch, that's great. I just don't know if it's faster. Oh, wait, is Timid speed up? I thought it was special up. I might have made a mistake there. Because it would be faster then, because my Goen is speed up at 202, and Div is only 159, yeah. Oh, okay, so it's going to be faster. Oh, there's special up, attack down, true. Yeah, what is Indulgent Wawa? I'd love to. What is Timid? Barnes correct. Timid speed up. Its speed is up. Cries a lot. I could just hit it with a waterfall. I have to take 2 Psychics though, unless I sack Surd. I wonder if Goen definitely doesn't live a Psychic, right? Right? There's no way Goen lives. Is there? I guess Cynthia is the only other fight after this. Do we need Goen for Cynthia? Won't take a Psychic. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It'd be Shockwave, yeah. I might be able to kill with Waterfall, though. But I guess, yeah, you're right. It's faster. I might sack going. I might have to. I think I have to sack just because of this thing's speed. But we're kind of early in the fight is the problem. So losing going now loses our ability to one-hit everything else. So we don't want to do that. And do we need going for Cynthia? Probably not, but it's good. Still good. Still good on Cynthia. Yeah, after the fight after this. I don't think there's a way we avoid getting killed here. And avoid getting a someone dying. But who's the best to die is the question. Who's the best to die? I think going Shadow Ball probably kills. What kind of mons does Cynthia have? A lot of different types. Every type, basically, Arcane. It's just the knowing the team, basically. I'm just trying to see who's least useful. What was our plan for Cynthia? It was Spiritomb, try to get the Chi-Chi sweep going, and then if that doesn't work, we were going to have someone else deal with Spiritomb and go from there. But I forget who that other person was. I forget this. God, this Elite Four is so mean. I should have EV trained. A JOHTO with Gleam. Oh, right. A JOHTO with Gleam. Okay, yeah. And then we go from there. A JOHTO, Roost, Defense, Gleam. Yeah, good point. Good point. Yeah, we could have bulked it up. How many physical versus special attackers are on our team? And a lot of them are special attackers. Damn. We can't use A JOHTO forever. Okay, someone has to die. Crap, we have to sack. This thing's just so fast. Is it faster than ours, though? And I don't know, going... It's resisted Psychic. Could Goen live this? It's a really low chance, right? Like, I don't think Goen lives this, but there's a world. There's a world where Goen lives this, and I think Goen's still my best choice, if it does live, to use Shadow Ball. Because no other swaps don't take 10 million damage. Yeah, I don't think it'll outspeed ours, but I don't think we live either. Exactly. I think I have to go Goen and just try to live a Psychic. This isn't going to happen, but this is so sad. I think this has to be a sack here. Unless it future sights. Ooh! We go! Light screen's gone! Let's go! It's faster. Come on, man. And it got a future sight. I don't understand the AI, man. Why did it future sight instead of Psychic? We're crushed now. We're so screwed now. I guess Div just has to get in here. Yeah, we just got played. And I don't understand why either. I have no idea why we... Oh, there's the nasty plot. Sure, okay. That's fine. I'm hitting you now. You're getting hit now, brother. Die. That's what I thought. Get out of here. I'll live. Nice div. Now I have to deal with Medicham, and who knows what it's going to use? Who knows what moves it'll use? The future sight already hit. We're fine. Because it, yeah, nasty plotted. Who knows what Medicham will use? Anything it wants is the actual answer because you know, the AI is doing whatever it wants. So I'm gonna go to Chi-Chi because it can't use Thunderfang. I'm a ground type. It knows that. So I'm gonna or Thunder Punch. So I'm gonna go to Chi-Chi because it resists high jump kick and Ice Punch is neutral and get an Intim. Ice Punch almost surely, yeah. Yeah, Ice Punch surely. Unless I can Surd get a clean kill here? No, this thing's probably can resist one of Surd's attacks. So the problem is you can predict the AI. I don't know how this game's AI works, and it's not how I think it works. I think I know how Gen 3's works the best, and this is not that. I think I'm going to go Chi-Chi here. I'm going to go Chi-Chi here. Yeah, get an Intim. And obviously no Thunder Punch possible. I'm calling bullshit if it's Thunder Punch. There's no way it ever could be, though. I don't have that much negativity. Yeah, there's Ice Punch. Now it's Thunder Punch. But it's Intimmed. So I can get to Vanguard or Div again now. Wait, what if I just Intim it a bunch? Hold on, I can keep swapping. That wasn't that much damage. Or should I just go Vanguard and attack it? High Jump Kick still does a lot, but it's Intimmed. I have Slack Off. I think I'm just going to EQ. I'm going to go Vanguard EQ. Because we're going to take Thunder Punch dodge here. It should be Thunder Punch. I get Sandstorm up. We'll do some chip damage there. Yep, T-Punch, Sandstorm damage, and EQ. Yep, that's gonna hurt. But Varn is a freak! So it's fine. Does he have another full restore? I think he does. 129 times 2, 260. I do live unless it's a crit. I think I'm just gonna stay in, assuming it might have another full restore. Wait, no Ice Punch? Weird ass AI. Yeah, that must have been less damage than High Jump Kick. Must have been less damage. Which is possible, I guess, right? Muscle Band. I'm gonna stay in, I think, unless it's Ice Punch now, which is what I'm... Yeah, it's probably heel turn. Let's hit. Yep, good call. Good call. Maybe I crit. Nope, less damage that time, but get Sandstorm. I think I have to stay in, yeah. There's another. Live! Nice, Vanguard! 2 high jump kicks, we don't care. That thing was still doing a lot of damage to a Hippowdon. That's EV trained for sure. All right, here's Giraffe Rig, who is doing literally anything besides Thunderbolt, because I am 15 HP. However, the nice part about that is Light Screen. Wait, it only has Light Screen, Trick Room, and Psychic. So it has to click Psychic. No, it has to click Psychic. I'm a ground type, so it can't click Thunderbolt. So it could Light Screen or Trick Room. That's another thing. But otherwise, it's Psychic. And it has a Mental Herb. I don't actually know what that does. Well, it doesn't have physical moves, so it would be stupid to swap to Chi-Chi. Has to be Psychic. Cotton Guard doesn't really help me there, and there's still a Bronzong in the back. Yeah, it won't Trick Room, you're right. Which means it has to Light Screen or Psychic. I don't really have a way to kill this. It restores lowered stats. Okay. I don't really have a way to kill this, I'm going to be honest. I don't have a super effective move anymore. Oh, I do have Crunch. I died a Psychic, I'm pretty sure, though. Yeah, it has T-Bolt. Bait T-Bolt into Div. Okay, hold on. What if... Yeah, if you Intimidate, it'll pop Mental Herd. Okay, what if I go into Chi-Chi, live its move, or Light Screen, right? Bait Thunderbolt, free swap to Div, Crunch. Yeah, swap Chi-Chi, then go Div. I have to try to get like a one-hit, which is really... I probably lose Div doing that, though, because it's probably just going to Psychic me and kill after I don't kill with Crunch in one hit. But I do think that's my best move. I do think that's my best move. And as long as Chi-Chi stays alive, we still have, like, hope on Cynthia. So, I do think that's my best move. Yeah, it'll use up Mental Herb. Yep. Not that I'm not lowering its stats otherwise, but I think I have to do that. Because JOHTO doesn't have a way to boost special defense. Maybe we should have brought Duntum, I think. Actually, looking at how this is going, maybe we should have brought Duntum with Amnesia. That might have been good. Okay, let's go Chi-Chi. It can't Thunderbolt. Let's do what we said. What are you doing? You are Psychic. That's some damage. Sandstorm down. We know it's Thunderbolt now. We go Div Crunch, and we pray we live a Psychic. Yep, no T-Bolt. Allowed. Get a meaty Crunch. I'm faster. Nice. Don't die. It's Trick Room. There's a way to play around this, right? I'm slower now. But it's weak and didn't kill me. It's White Herb? Okay. Is there a way to win now? Because... Attract, Encore, Taunt, Torment, Heal Block, or Disable, Trigger, Mental Herb. Oh, I see, I see. Okay, so it's using Psychic to try to kill me. Is there a way to kill from here without losing anybody? I think there is. I think Moonblast does it, right? Swap back to Chi-Chi, bait another Thunderbolt. Oh, yeah, and just do it again. You're right. I think it's out of full restores. I think you're right about that. Yeah, just go back to take the Psychic. No, wait, abuse Trick. Well, no, I have to take an attack. I'm taking a Psychic right now, so Vanguard would die if I did that. What I need to do is go Chi-Chi, or... Yeah, I need to go Chi-Chi and bait another Thunderbolt, go back to Div, and then... No, Trick Room will still be up. Take Psychic on Chi-Chi, debate Thunderbolt. Oh, right, because Vanguard's faster. I see what you're saying. Because in Trick Room, Vanguard's faster. So I should go Chi-Chi then Vanguard right now, right? Pivot through to take advantage of Trick Room and then kill? Is that the idea? I'm always scared because I don't know how Trick Room... I don't play around Trick Room much, but I think that's right. Is that... Did I speak correctly? That's the play? All right, let's do it. Chi-Chi. Take the Psychic. No crits. Please no crits. That would be bad. I need you to live. Light Screen. That is fine. We're still baiting T-Bolts. There's no world where we're not baiting T-Bolt and we're not using special moves, so that's okay. I don't know why I did that, but that's okay. Trick Room's still up. Go here. Clutch free, yep. And Sandstorm procs again, which is kind of cool, I guess. T-Bolt, no. I'm faster. And... nice. Thank you. Good pivots. Oh, thank you, Gyarados, for being alive. All right, now here's Bronzong, which, again, I'll mention, has come out last. So, yes, Garchomp should come out last. How do we deal with Bronzong? Now the hard part. Trick Room is still up. We're both very slow. It has Levitate. I don't know which is faster, but it has Levitate either way, so we can't really... we could, like, Fire Fang, that's about it, but we'd probably die anyway and not kill it. So we're going to have to play with some of our other high HP mon, I think. Okay, well, its moves are only Gyro Ball, Back... Payback, and Earthquake. So I'm gonna intimate, right? That's like step one, is I just intimate and then start EQ or start waterfalling probably. This is for sure a Chi-Chi play. Because Gyro Ball's resisted. Earthquake can't hit me and Payback's not gonna do a lot of damage. So we just go back to Chi-Chi. It sucks that Sandstorm's up, but... no, I'll just play around. I'll play around Payback. I'll keep my HP high. I don't think he can... like, Bronzong doesn't have good stats. And it's not even... this isn't even stab. So, I'm going to go to Chi-Chi. These are also physical moves. And we still have a flying type we can use. EQ's dodged. Now, I did take Sandstorm. I could go Waterfall here, or I could... why don't I just Dragon Dance and then go for a one-hit? I agree, Varn. Why don't I Dragon Dance and go for a one-hit? It depends on how much damage Payback does. Trick Room did finish, yeah. Because I don't want to get hit by Payback, you're right. What if I just DD until it doesn't matter and then one hit? I have to play my HP very carefully. Let's see if this works. I guess I can always swap out if this doesn't work, right? Because JOHTO also dodges Earthquake. And can do Cotton Guard stuff. Yeah, and we can Cotton Guard Roost if this doesn't work. That's so fine. So let's test this out. Yeah, we can Cotton Guard. Yeah, you're fresh. We haven't used you, like, at all, except the first fight. And it is going Trick Room, but I honestly don't even care right now. I am going to take... it can't kill me from here. Almost definitely. Let's D-Dance again. Payback does no damage. I am getting buffeted by that Sandstorm. It's really working against me, though. Oh, nice, nice. Two's probably not enough, huh? Do we risk a third? I think so, because I think that might be the... it's probably safer just to use JOHTO, right, at this point. Because Payback kills through that. It's probably safer to just use JOHTO. That's the safe move. I shouldn't play around with this. We intimid it. We'll Cotton Guard. We'll Roost. We'll be fine long term. We have to take two because of Trick Room. Yeah. No, we'll just go JOHTO. We'll just use JOHTO. JOHTO's fresh. The intim still mattered. Yeah, see, that's not a lot of damage. And I do this. Do what you must. I've literally already won. Right? Do it again. Why not? And then we'll just start hitting... does Payback work on special moves? By the way? Or is it only physical? Like, is Moonblast safe from Payback? I actually don't know. It might Trick Room again anyway. We're not going to be doing much damage to it, but I don't think it has any more healing. It's going to be a chip fight, but... oh, it's just double damage if it goes second. Ah, I see. Okay. All right, well, that's fine. We've boosted 6 times. I was wrong then. I thought it was based on... I thought it was based on, like, if I heard it first, you know? So this is going to take 10 million years, but it will work. Just keep pressing the button. I can roost when I need to. I'll just like roost above half HP or something. Would air release be faster? I don't think so. It's better than buy. We should maybe see. Well, let me think about the resistances. No, I think they're equally resistant. Moonblast. Maybe. I have PP restore. It's fine. Let's see aerial ace. Okay, that's maybe a little more damage actually. Ayoto, get him! Go, Ayoto, go! Oh, it has citrus? It doesn't matter. I've roost. It really doesn't matter. I don't know if Trick Room into spamming payback's a really good strat. Yeah, for some reason, this Bronzong sucks. Maybe the rest of the team was, like, too strong, and they were like, all right, we gotta... we gotta calm down. So, oh, there's Gyro Ball. Ooh, that's a little more damage. Let's roost. Let's roost. Nice crit. My turn. Now, he can hit me with Earthquake now, which is unfortunate, but just for this turn. Hi, I'm back to health. Yep, and then I'm faster anyway, so haha hee hee. And again, what's important here is he does not have healing. And he's out of full restores, I believe. Nice crit. Yeah. Phew, a lot of sneezing. Oh. All right, 2 more. Please don't have full restore. Very nice. Hey, Yoda, this is the way. Bless, thanks. All right, good. That was really hard. These are crazy Pokemon, but the benefit now of getting to Cynthia, we did lose somebody. We did lose somebody. But we are at Cynthia, and we have 5 Mons. And because this is the last fight of the game, we can sack anyone we need to now. As long as 1 Pokemon survives, we win. That's what matters. That's what matters. So we have an advantage on this fight that we didn't have on others, is that we can freely sack things we don't need anymore. And that's a very useful tool. Yeah, you killed me. I know, going kind of had to happen, unfortunately. To be fair, if I knew he was doing, what's it called? That move, Future Sight, there's probably another way. But there's no way I could have known that. That was a stupid pick. All right, let's Ether and Elixir where we need to. No? Yeah, I'm going to PP restock. That's fine. We're not going to use 9 Earthquakes. Aerial Ace, yeah, we probably need boosts on Aerial Ace. I don't think we're going to be using it that much, but still. Giga Drain could use it. Yeah, Earthquake definitely needs it. Okay. So that's where it goes. We go Vanguard's EQ. It's nice that it shows it to you. Third is good on everything else. You are, Fox. Yep. Aerial Ace. Elixir is all moves. Chi-Chi needs it for literally everything. So, okay, so going into the Cynthia fight, there is a plan. And that plan is step 1, see if Chi-Chi can sweep the whole thing. Except for Garchomp, who should theoretically only come out at the end, and at that point it won't matter. So if we give Chi-Chi, I think, what would even give him item-wise? We need him to heal more than anything. Metronome. Should we give him Metronome again? Or should we give him an Oranberry? Rev up them pianos. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. All right, so let me do the 2 strategies here. Strategy number 1, lead Chi-Chi and set up as many D-dances as possible, and then 1-hit everything, and it's a free game, basically, right? That's 1. If Spiritomb does too much damage to me, and it's a danger zone, we no longer can do that strategy. We have to basically swap out Garchomp or let it die, and then kill with something else. From there, it's messed up. Wait, do we want the Rock on Vanguard now for Sandvale? We might, actually. I guess I do have 2 ground types I can use, right? Yeah, I guess we do. And I don't have a better move to put on. I just hope that doesn't hurt me too much. I really hope it doesn't hurt me too much, because we kept getting hit by our own Sandstorms quite often, right? And actually, you know what? Maybe we shouldn't. Because her Garchomp, Lucario, and Gastrodon all resist Sandstorm. So it's more likely than not that Sandstorm is going to hurt us and not her. So maybe we shouldn't do that. What we do need to do is choose who we're giving our Focus Sash to. That's the big question, right? Who is the Sash going on? Where does that matter most? Right? Who is most likely to Sash up? It can't be Gyarados. It has to be someone who can do a lot with it. Nobody can outspeed Garchomp. Nobody has priority moves. Dash Div to counter Declaw her Garchomp? I could. Yeah. Is Div good anywhere else, though? Not really. Yeah, Goen did die. Originally, I would Sash Goen here. Right? Sash Div or Sash Surd is the question. I think Surd's too useful in a lot of places where it needs to swap around, so I think we do Sash Div. Sash Div. We could also Dragon Fang Div, though, for the boosted Declaw. It's good, right? It's always going to Swords Dance turn 1, so this is fine, actually, right? If Div's out... No, this is good. This is good. Here's the plan, right? I forgot about this. Garchomp should come out last, and Garchomp should Swords Dance first. No, no more break. No more break. No way I'm taking a break now. No way I'm taking a break now. Okay, so Garchomp comes out last, right? No, we can't focus Sash Div. That would be a big... No, we can't focus Sash Div. It has to be Surf. Sorry, the rough skin. The rough skin. It would invalidate it. It would invalidate it entirely. Although, would it? Because the... Okay, so Garchomp comes out. It's going to use Swords Dance. I can either... I can swap on that turn. And then I get at least one Dragon Claw off. No, it needs to be Surd. It needs to be Surd for 2 Ice Beams. It's the only way. Needs to be Surd. That would have been a big misplay. Because Surd will not get hit by the rough skin, which means it can get a hit and then also potentially get another one and not die. Yeah, gotta be Surd. Surd Sash. What about Sand? What do you mean, what about Sand? Sand shouldn't even be up, actually. She doesn't have, like, Sand proc or anything else like that. I'm not going to try... I'm going to try not to have Sand up at the end of this fight. That does stop me from using Vanguard a lot. Oh, God. Maybe... Shit. Using a Focus Sash and also Vanguard might have been a mistake. We'll just have to, you know, use Div with Vanguard is, like, the only way to do that. Oh, if only Goen was still alive. Oh, this sucks. Yeah, I think I have to just Sash Surd and... deal with Yache Berry. Let me just think this through. I'm sorry. This is very important, though. Okay, what happens? Garchomp... Let me stat this out. Say Surd... If Surd is out... Yeah, if Surd is out when Garchomp comes out, we win. Because it Swords Dances, we Ice Beam. It Earthquakes us, we live, we Ice Beam, we kill it, right? 2 Ice Beams to kill it. 1 through the Yache Berry, 1 to 4-hit and kill it, for sure, right? Because it's going to outspeed us both times. If Surd is not out when Garchomp comes out, what ends up happening is I have to swap into Surd. No, I just sack. Yeah, Sash might be necessary. Sash on Surd, because I can just sack at that point. Whoever's out needs to die. So that's the plan, right? The only way to sure kill Garchomp is whoever is out against Garchomp when they come out, if it's not Surd, needs to die. And then Surd needs to kill with the Sash. That's the only way it works. No other plan works. And then we do still have the specs, which is unfortunate because they could have gone on Surd. No one else can use specs now if we do that. Hey, Brock, what's going on? What's going on, Brock? Welcome in, Raiders. What's going on? We're getting ready for the big fight. We're getting ready for the final battle here. You came in at a crazy time. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Sclimbo from Sox VTubing Agency, certified self-improvement VTuber. What's up, Brock? Welcome in. We're about to fight Cynthia, the hardest version of Cynthia that exists, basically, in a hardcore Nuzlocke. This is my region quest. If we lose here, we go all the way back to Kanto, and we have to play 4 games to get back here. That's the rules. We're playing 1 game from each region back to back as a hardcore Nuzlocke. We're at Cynthia right now, and we're doing final prep. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. I'm shaking. This is real rough. This is so bad. We're millennial layers. Oh, yeah, you were doing that quiz today, Brock. How'd that go? And Ribby, hi. Hi, everybody. All right, I need to get back to prep, though. We are very locked in right now, but I hope you had a good stream. Get your protein, get your rest. Feel free to chat. We are super theory crafting right now, though, because we are locked in. So yeah, the choice specs are just not going to be useful in this fight. Nobody else uses special moves besides JOHTO, and we want to be able to use Roost and Defense, right? But Surd is realistically the only way that we kill Garchomp, unless we give it to JOHTO. Right? Because JOHTO does have Moonblast, and speed doesn't matter because it's always going to be faster. So we could theoretically do the same thing with JOHTO and then give the specs to Surd, which lets us kill Gastrodon, which is important. Wait, can JOHTO do the same thing? Can JOHTO Moonblast also 2-hit with the same exact strategy, right? Because speed doesn't matter. And JOHTO's probably less useful in the other fights, right? I guess it's good against Roserade. But we have other ways we can kill Roserade. Surd can kill Roserade, no problem. If Surd's not Focus Sash. Because then otherwise... Yeah, you know what? Actually, JOHTO's better. Because we're going to want to use Surd on other Pokemon here. Like Gastrodon and Roserade. Because if we do that, we can't use Surd till the end of the fight. So it has to actually be a JOHTO who we can afford to not use until the very end. Yep, another misplay we almost made. And a JOHTO also has special attacks, so we don't have to worry about Rough Skin. Ooh, if we didn't think about that, that would have been bad. Ooh, we would have lost one of our best Pokemon. So that's the plan. JOHTO, it is literally going to be up to you. Okay? JOHTO, you're going to need to really do this. Specs on Surd. And then that gives Dragon Fang to Div. And Vanguard and Chi-Chi just have nothing, basically. Because they don't have moves they can use. Really, right? I guess we can give them like a... I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Actually, I think we have an anti-burn berry, right? Oh no, we don't really need one. Does anyone have status? Dazzling Gleam. We have Scald on Gastrodon, but I don't think I really need to worry about that. Milotic is a menace, by the way. That's gonna be weird once we get there. Poison, Sleep, Frozen. There is some Ice Beam action that could happen with Milotic that I'd have to worry about being frozen. You know what? Yeah, actually, Gyarados might have to fight Milotic, in which case I probably want the Asper Berry. Not bad. I could get frozen there. And then I did just give an Orin to Vanguard, because I don't want to give the other thing. Let's see, is there anything else I can do? Metronome, Zinc. You know what? Let's use this Zinc. You know who needs special defense right now? Chi-Chi. Might matter. Here, have some more. Metronome. I guess Metronome. Okay. Well, here it is, everybody. After another month and a half, we're back at the end of SINNOH. We gotta fight Cynthia. We're gonna assume it works how we think it does. We're gonna assume it works how the rest of the E4 worked. And best case scenario, it doesn't even matter because we can use the Chi-Chi strategy and we worried for nothing. Worst case scenario, it's a brawl. Everyone's ready. Let's go. Breathe, Sklim, breathe. Here's the music. You ready? Let's rock, Cynthia. Let's go! Get that music going! Alright, here's Spiritomb. Now, this also helps us against Sucker Punch with the Intim. Now, the plan here is just D-Dance as much as possible and see if I can get away with it. That's just kind of the idea. We're faster, obviously. Let's see what it does. Gauge the... That's maybe too much damage. That's maybe too much damage. That's too much damage. I need to attack. Sorry. Yep. We're on plan B. We're on plan B. I need to attack and kill. We're on plan B now. It's too much. Oh, the citrus makes it... But I can at least kill it. I can at least kill it with Gyarados. Hit Fang. Oh! Why would I hit Fang? Not weak to Fang. If you freeze, it's free turns. That's a true point, but I'm not risking that. I actually just die now to Shadow Ball, so that didn't work at all. That was a complete whiff. Fang is flinched too. That is so not worth the risk. We can't sack Chi-Chi yet. Unless we have to. Do we have to? Yeah, I think we have to, actually. You're right. We have to go for Fang. Or crit Waterfall. That might matter more. Although it's going to be heal. Waterfall also has flinch. It's a good point. Play to your outs at this point, right? We have to sack Chi-Chi, unfortunately. Unless Chi-Chi lives. I'm going to go Waterfall and hope for crit, actually, I think. Because... No, or... Actually, no. Fang's better because I don't want to get it to red. Because if it gets to red and it full restores, then JOHTO can't kill quickly with Moonblast on swap in. Right? So we actually want to dodge a full restore here. So let me go Fang so it doesn't get to red. And hope for flinch or freeze. Nope. I think I died to that. No! Chi-Chi! That's fine. We go. Yeah. Okay, Chi-Chi. In the game still with the Dragon Dance. Don't hate that. Don't hate that. You freak! All right, here's Gastro. Gastro baited. Unfortunately has Storm Drain. I could Earthquake, but it wouldn't kill, and I would just lose Gyarados. But is that fine now, considering its HP? I think it is, right? All Gyarados does now is have Intim. That might be useful, though. That might be useful if I'm wrong about Garchomp. It's any move. HP trade's better? Yeah, I think so. I think weakening it's better, because then Surge can come in with Giga Drain. But then Surge's locked into Giga Drain, and unless... Like, if Roserade comes out, that's a problem. And... No, actually, I think... I don't know who would come out next. Swapping Surge would... I mean, the thing about it, Chi-Chi still has one Intim left in it. Which could be useful against Garchomp. But I don't know what move it's going to use, so I probably should just go damage and go EQ. Cynthia might swap depending on who swap to if your HP is low enough. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to sack Chi-Chi here. I think. Yeah. Just get some damage on. Not bad. And it went Tomb. That's fine. Chi-Chi, you did an amazing job. Now that's leftovers, but we don't care because we have Surd Giga Drain. Is the plan. Right? Only problem now is we're locked into Giga Drain. So it would suck. Most Pokemon coming out suck, actually. Except for Milotic! Except for Milotic. Problem, it has Mirror Coat, though. Yeah, choice items do reset on swap. This thing does have Mirror Coat, and it probably is going to use it, I imagine. Because its other moves, let's think. It has Scald and Ice Beam, which are both not very effective. So I think it almost wants to for sure click Mirror Coat, right? And we know the AI likes to do that because Lopunny clicked it before. We should probably assume Mirror Coat. Although there's a bit of a critical error here, which is nobody else can fight Milotic. There's a bit of a problem. Nobody else can fight Milotic. Yeah, Flame Orb Miracle Scale. I think I have to risk it. I think I have to risk it. I literally don't have a choice now, right? Nobody else can deal with Milotic. I have to use Surd here. That's not even a lot of damage. What the hell, man? Scald is fine. If it doesn't click Mirror Coat, I'm very happy. All the time. Because it is still taking damage from that orb. And we're healing. So as long as it doesn't click Mirror Coat, we're actually okay. And it's not for some reason. The AI is throwing. AI is actively throwing. Crit? No, okay. That I shouldn't have done that. That puts it in heal range. Okay, but Recover's fine too. What is with the Scald? I don't know. For some reason, it's not seeing Mirror Coat as a good move. Only problem is I'm almost out of Giga Drains. I think I kill from here, though. If it... No, that's going to put it in red and it'll recover again. Crap. I need to swap out. But at least I know it's on a Scald. We're both burned, though. Oh, he's the last one. Yep, there's full restore. That's okay. I think... Well, Flame Orb can't proc again. That's actually kind of rough. Recover's such a menace. Well, at least we know that we can use Surd on it. But my other moves... I can hit it with Poison at the very least. Flame Orb does proc again. I pressed the wrong button. That's okay. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. I pressed the wrong button, though. Ooh, there's Mirror Coat. Okay. Because I'm already burned. It wants to burn me. It's status. It wants to burn me. That's what's happening. So it wants to use Scald. In which case, JOHTO... No, JOHTO has the Sash. I can't use JOHTO. I need to go Div. I need to go Div. And then swap back to Surd and have Surd use Sludge Wave. So I need to... This needs to be Scald. Or Mirror Coat. That's my only play. I'm not crazy. That's fine. Yeah, of course I get burned. Of course I get burned. Which sucks. And we're in a very bad position now. We go back Surd. Because now it wants to obviously like Ice Beam, right? We take that on the chin. Now I do have Specs boosted Sludge Waves. Which are going to do way more damage actually than Giga Drain. I just don't get to heal. But it's good damage. And it's going to be forced into recover. Now, I am burned, but I think I outfight this. Unless it sees kill at some point. Maybe I don't outfight this. I need to crit. I need to crit back. Actually, that's not... Oh, here, there's Mirror Coat. Shit. That's okay. That's okay. I can kill from here. I'm faster. Burned Earthquake is my only option. We're going to lose, by the way. We are 100% losing now. I forgot I don't even have Earthquake. Burn Dragon Claw. Go, kill. Why? No damage? Yeah, we lose. This E4's not even fair. That's disgusting. Yeah, I don't even have the tools to win anymore. Because Lucario... It's still Lucario, Roserade, and Garchomp left. The Gyarados... There was no other play than Gyarados sack. Unfortunately. There was no other play. Gyarados was too weak at that point. You're proud of Vanguard. Yeah, but Vanguard, it has Scald and Recover and Ice Beam. I think it's just going to recover again. But I have no choice but to go Vanguard, right? Because in this case, we somehow beat... In the case Vanguard somehow beats Roserade and Lucario, Johto needs to be alive with full HP. Unless it's weak enough for Johto to kill now. Hit EQ and pray? Yeah. Well, we know special attacks are probably better, right? Because of Marvel Scale. I do have Slack off. Maybe I could just, like... Wait a sec. Hold on. Probably Restore turn. I don't think it's low enough yet. I don't think it's low enough yet. I don't think such a freak. You can't even fight this thing. It's red? Oh, is it red? I don't have a way to win then. I just don't have a way to win. Yeah. Freeze? No, because it's burned. I can't even freeze it. Maybe. Okay, hold on. It might not heal turn if it sees kill, right? What if we bait it with Johto to do an Ice Beam, but we outspeed and we kill it with Moonblast? Right? That's my only play, because if it's in red, it's going to heal. Vanguard could never get through it with the boost of defense because of Marvel Scale. So I think Johto... My only shot is for Johto to bait... Yeah. To bait Ice Beam. How many monsters do you have left? Too many. 4? No, 3 after this. Yeah, 4 in total. Because, how do you even... Just Milotic, you can't beat Milotic. Milotic's just so strong. Especially with Miracle, that's super, super busted. Okay, yeah, we have to go Johto and hope it's heal turn? No. We want it to see kill. And outspeed. We lose our Sash, though, which means we have no shot of ever beating Garchomp. But is there a shot of ever beating it with Vanguard? No. And this is a kill. No, this is free swap. This is free swap. Okay, so look at Milotic. Look. You see kill with Ice Beam. Please click it. Do not click anything else. I hate you so much. Maybe I should use a full restore. Maybe I should use one. Considering we're doing that now. We lost third. That's what happened. You know, considering everybody's using full restores, maybe I should use one too. It's only fair. BDSP is crazy. This is so much harder than Platinum. Yeah, so the problem is, even if I do like Slack off here, I'm never going to outfight him. You know? No, there's no full restore berry. I could go for freeze. No, it's burned. I can't even do that. No, I just kind of have to lose. Yeah, it's Scald anyway. That's how much our Earthquake does with the boost. It's insane. Yeah, we're cooked. We're losing, sir. This is it lost a long time ago. There's no out. Oh, I hate you, Cynthia. Oh, I hate you. Yep, there's no out, unfortunately. There's no out. Nah, I knew BDST Elite 4 was gonna be harder. I didn't know it was this bad. Should have planned for Milotic again. Yeah, I probably should have planned for Milotic. But the problem is you need 2 Pokemon to beat Garchomp. Is the issue. Also, we do finally kill it, but it doesn't matter at this point. Unless... Please tell me. No, Lucario's a special attacker. I was like, if Lucario's a physical attacker, there's a chance. But Lucario's a special attacker, so it doesn't matter. Because I was like, we could Carton Guard and Roost and spam and then just like tank everything. But it actually doesn't matter. Because, yeah. I don't know, though. What's its damage going to be? Let's take a look. Let me Roost. I definitely just die here, yeah. Cool. Region quest failed. Oh, wow. So, you know what we've learned about BDSP? What we've learned about BDSP through playing this is that I need to EV train because otherwise it's an actually unfair fight. It's a very unfair fight if you don't EV train, actually. Like, not at all balanced battle. Using Pokemon from the game, we in fact would have had to EV train them to win. And I think that would have done it. I think that definitely would have done it. You asked for a test of skills. Yeah, I should have EV trained. Is what I should have done. Right? I really should have. I never like considered EV training in my Nuzlocks, right? Because most of them, like the ROM hacks, will get rid of EVs or IVs, or they'll make them perfect. But yeah, I will say a bit of a misstep on research on my part. I didn't realize that the teams were not only full IVs, but also all EV trained. I thought that was only in the rematch. The fact that they're all EV trained as well just makes them so much crazier. If I EV trained, I could have done it. It wouldn't have been a problem if we EV trained. Because we would have had so much more speed. Because remember, if we EV trained, we would have outsped a lot of things we didn't outspeed because of speed. Because all of the E4 had a lot of speed up Pokemon and stuff. Is what's going on there. Woo! Yeah, they're free plus 100 stats, right? It's just that no other game has EV trained Elite Four, to my knowledge. I don't think any other game has an EV trained Elite Four. This is a unique thing in BDSP. But I knew what I was getting into to some extent. I just didn't realize it was fully EV trained. I figured they would have good items, good natures, good movesets, and IVs. I didn't think they would also have EVs. Almost exactly 2 months later. This started March 9th. Oh, God. Yeah. I don't know yet if I want to take a break before trying attempt 3, because I said I was going to take a break last time. And then I went right into attempt 2. I don't know. I don't know if I want to take a break or not. I have to think about it. Because I do like the idea of playing the hard version of every game. Like playing the hardest possible version. So we run back Emerald, we run back BDSP, and then we run back White too. I'll feel it out. I'm going to feel it out. But alas, attempt number 2 of the region quest has ended in defeat after 5.5 hours. Oh, I should have planned off stream if I just didn't have the time. Take a break to research the game. Yeah, I think we play Let's Go Pikachu Eevee if we do Kanto. I think we do. I gotta find a way to speed that up if we're gonna do that though. The same way I sped up this one. Maybe there's a similar thing. Okay, folks. Well, unfortunately, that's going to be it for today. I will say, despite this horrible loss, am I still alive? Are you really asking now, Foxtrot? Are you really asking now? Take a look. Take a look at the screen, if you would. Where'd you lose your first run? At Getchus in Black and White too. But we didn't play BDSP. We played Platinum. So Cynthia was way easier. This is the hardest fight in the series. I'm going to say that right now. BDSP Cynthia is definitely the hardest boss fight in the series. Outside of rematches. But yeah, no, I will... Well, Getchus, again, we could have beaten Getchus. I just didn't plan for his team. That was a mistake on my part for rushing. I didn't do a lot of planning for Getchus. That was my part. That was my bad. That was my bad. But yeah, I will say this. Hey, I know we had a loss today. We had a big loss today, everyone. The region quest has to reset. However, I really, really appreciate all the support at the beginning of stream with the announcement about maybe going full-time. That has helped a lot. Thank you so much for that. And regardless, we find other paths. We find other ways to win, you know? Thank you for the resub, Sand. Thank you so much. We find other paths to win. We run it back if we need to. And I will see you all tomorrow for Star Wars Celebration. The Revenge of the 5th, because we didn't get to do it today. Stick around for the raid, everyone. Let's go find someone to raid after 5.5 hours. Probably some new people on since I've gone so late. It's a rare I have a stream like this, but I would have streams like this more often for sure if we go full time. So if that's something you enjoy, keep that in mind. And any support really helps. So thank you so much, everyone. Hey, Akami. Yeah. Hey, Akami. Hey, Akami. Cynthia and BDSP is the hardest fight in the entire series. It was, that's something, all right. All right, let's see. Who are we raiding into today? I want to get someone who's not normally on when I look down the list. Ooh, I do see some people. What's Sai up to? I usually don't get to raid Sai, that's for sure. Did Sai just start? 2 hours in, that's pretty reasonable. What else we got? Sai's here. We can see you next time. We love you even though you wiped. Yeah, I hope you do. I hope you love me even though I wiped. That is a very unfair fight. And next time, if we do this fight again, we need to EV train. That's just the reality. That's just the reality. What's going on over here? Hey, Scab. Hey, Scab, don't play a Nuzlocke of BDSP. Do not ever play a Nuzlocke of BDSP. It's bad. It's real bad. Next time we win. Next time we win. Yeah, I play better next time, right? I learn. I take notes. I play better. Yeah, I'd probably just EV at it. In a way that's fair, right? In a way that's fair. I'll EV at it is what I do. Yeah, sure. Yeah, don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do this. It's too hard. It's too hard. We'll play it again and we'll win, but it's too hard for not locking in and doing EV training. Self-improvement with Pokemon. Exactly. All right, who do I want to go to? Let's go to Sai. Let's go to Sai. Is Sai in a collab right now? I think Sai's in a collab. Let's just make sure Sai's not ending. Doesn't look like Sai's ending. All right, let's go over to Sai Prep. I don't get a chance to raid Sai often. All right, everyone. I will see you tomorrow for some Star Wars action. Don't know what we're doing yet, but I will let you know. Please hang out. I'd love to see you there. It'll be fun. We'll play maybe different Star Wars games, but it'll be a good time nonetheless. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for today and all the support and stuff like that. I will catch you on the flip side. I'm gonna go see where it went all went wrong. Is where I'm gonna go. See where it all went wrong. All right, everyone. Have a good one. That's gonna be Sclimbo out.